Okay, that should be good. We'll get live split pulled up and everything and get prepped. Oh, get on a Discord alert too. What's up, Bo? How you doing, my man? All right, cool. That's out. Yes, sir. Chris, we've been dual streaming for a couple days now. Reset. Oh, Yagi, what's up, my man? Right. We gotta get some practice runs in. We got a good bit of time before the actual race starts, but gotta get caught back up. Ugh. And get ready. We got Act 2 runs that we need to get very familiar with. Logged in my other account, so I wasn't getting the YouTube notification. God, what the fuck are we doing? All right. Brooks, what's up? What's up? Thank you. I'll have to see how that goes then. I hope it goes well. We need to get some practice runs in though. Come on, man. Migrate that. All good, Azure. All good. Shadows arrived as well. Yo, what up, Kevlar? How we doing, my man? Just got back from a wedding. Was busy today, but finally back. Time to get some practice runs in. Well, yeah.
Give me a hug for you or me for the
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You read your book. Have a good time.
Yeah, I don't.
Redzilla, what's up? Don't forget to put the POB in the mob analytics. I have not done that yet. I can drop it in there. I was gonna wait till it was kind of wrapped up. I need to do some updates to the mob analytics itself. Like I still have Herald of Ash in there. Eating for the update, man. Got a chonk to T12 maps and like 60 different investment for absolutely no reason. What? I'm not sure. It's a good point. Nothing yet. Eurovision party. The Eurovision party. Never heard of that before. Probably not. I'm guessing since it says Euro, it's not something we definitely got over here in the States. All right, let's get loaded in here. We get a couple runs under our belt before it's time to race. We'll need to turn the streamer client on for the race later. 1 a.m. I doubt you'll be up for the race later then. That's at 3 a.m. EST. So All right. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we'll start the run.
Sit down.
All right. All good, Andrew. I appreciate it, sir. All right, boys. I think it's time to get rolling. All right. Oh, regex. That's what I need. Been forgetting my regex. All right, let's go.
Rest now. I will see about this Miller. Power, but at what cost? The Miller has seen better days.
I built a completely different character than I built my Silver Wolf. What are we talking about? What gacha are you playing? Yeah, I'm just have to accept the fact that I'm not baiting her to the bridge this time. We'll have to lose that time save, but it's all good. I don't think it's a problem.
My training continues. Skill always beats rules.
It's kind of some rough gear, but the cold res is fine, I guess. Honkai, damn.
There's a beat knife you could. Here's what I've got. Go well.
The discipline of the Force.
I feel
I didn't have enough to scoop any of those up. We need to grab Tangle. And we're good. And Palm.
Foul creature. You're mine.
Yeah. For under the nerf bongs that are power shard scaling, I don't think they nerf it. They don't have a reason to nerf it. I say that as I do half the boss's HP in one fucking Bong Thunder, but you know, it's whatever. No, seriously, I hope that they don't. I don't think that they need to. Oh, holy. That should be a good pair of boots. PUB told me that just switching to the Invoker node is plus 113 spirit. That is so ridiculous. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to the Invoker. Having unlimited spirit at your disposal is a plus. And the funny part is that they actually nerfed Sleeping Through Grace. I think 2 leagues ago now, maybe. Might have been 3 at this point. Oh, yes. Give me big hits. I didn't get any damage. We're just gonna skip Ariadne for now. We'll come back. There's Grellwood right there. Or Grimtangle, sorry. It's not Grimtangle. Sushi, sushi! What's up, my sushi? Alright, we'll go north. I've not tried that build since then. No, I have not. Not sure how it's doing. I'm sure it's still fine. You have Arbor Break for Decharge Generation now, which is great. Yeah, I thought about getting an app myself. I was like, fuck it. If I do that, I'm gonna be rusty. Might as well get on, get some practice runs in, get fresh. Get our talisman. It's nice, a little early.
The old ways still hold some power.
We're gonna reset a checkpoint until we get a long quarterstaff because this is a really good spawn having 3 refined arms beside it. Yep, bingo. We're good. Perfect. It would be really nice to get a transmute. Yeah, it's definitely a big difference if you're used to having all the spirit for sure. Yeah, we'll cross this bridge. I feel like Chonk until endgame was elite then. Yeah, all that extra damage is pretty disgusting. That much extra damage is pretty nasty.
A malicious presence lingers here. This relic comes with power.
Got the mechanic.
One light stirs. There must be more.
Other augmentation. I was really hoping to have slammed my staff by now, but could be it. Budget setting Farland has under 15 viewers at the moment. Guessing a lot of people want to speedrun. Holy. Holy. The ODOP 4 guide, I'll be making a new guide for the martial artist whenever we have patch notes. I'll be making a new planner. I'm going to leave behind my Invoker one because the Invoker one should still be fine. I'll make some updates to it. But it should still be fine. Second, boys, I'll catch up. Let me get this boss killed. I'll try to catch up on chat.
Sleep now, and dream no longer.
I'm gonna pause. This is a really good run thus far, though. Oh, this is how similar and different we approach the campaign. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have a very unique way of going about it. Is the in-game build planner live? I don't think so, but I will try to get my best whenever it's available to get it done up as fast as I can. Absolutely, is wins for sure, for sure. Starting to think it would just be better than just to use the skill. What do you think? It's gonna depend. The damage scaling on it says differently. Like for single target, like I think it's gonna be better to use it, like use the channeling skill. We'll have to see. I think some people are gonna be able to take advantage of the AoE of it and probably make it worthwhile. Someone's gonna cook something up. I don't know if I'm gonna be leaning towards the channeling skill or not myself, but we'll see. Yeah, we also have those mystery nodes for sure. Yeah, showcase soon, please, right? All right.
I would have. Take a look.
A tool to break what binds.
Armors. Sell those guys. Flat damage gloves, if there are any, which there are not. There is a movement speed boot. We do not have enough money for it. So we're just going to keep on moving. All right, we need to kill Ariadne. We'll probably see Blade Fury at some point.
What foulness dwells here?
Extra energy shield. Not a fan of that.
I'm unable. Die! Die forgotten, witch.
Not bad. Yeah, I have no clue either myself. I even looked at the images, like the little previews for them, and I still couldn't tell. I'm also quite curious to find out what the small nodes are going to be leading to them, because those could also have quite a big impact.
I won't be getting through here.
Ooh, Iron Ring? Are you kidding me? All right, I've already used up all my race RNG. We're fucked.
Empowered by sacrifice, same as the last.
I didn't grab the better life flask. I'm an idiot. We'll take it since we're here. I mean, might as well.
Misery in Ogham never ends.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cool, very clean. Cannot complain. We're moving very, very clean right now. Yeah, man, Siphoning Strike is so strong. But it just, if we get a little bit sooner, it would be so nice. Like, having Siphoning Strike in Act 1 would be huge. Orange cut skill 3, that's an extra. I actually quite like the Wing Blast tech. Sure, it's a lot of buttons, but the payoff is pretty nice. I think it's the only like major downside to like my setup is it is a lot of buttons, and there's not a lot of people that like that many buttons.
And a third. Halfway there.
An extra regal. I'm gonna slam this. We got actually increased stun build up. Low key, not bad. That's not bad for us. Such a slog into level 5 skill gems compared to other builds. Yeah, I mean that's that you just described Act 1 monk. All right. Wing Blast. I love my Falling Thunder. I'm actually used to having all the extras at this point.
Hate.
All right, nothing. We're gonna keep moving this way. Check and see if it's over here. Nothing. Perfect. Yes, Devour is really nice. It's my preference.
Not yet.
Holy shit, didn't realize we're frozen. What? Why am I not moving? Ender Aura is gross, but whatever. Ruby Ring, dude, we're cheesing on the jewelry right now. All my RNG it's gone. Using. Yep, I agree. I honestly just want them to add some sufficient tech for Monk to be able to
Another such
keep yourself topped off on charges in boss fights. That's not talisman related and not at level 22. It just doesn't feel right that they give you Falling Thunder as one of your main skill. Like, this is the first skill that you get, but yet they don't leave you an option for bossing that's sufficient. Just really odd. This one I'm Falling Thunder. I'm gonna take Fist of War. Sometimes I go Impact Shockwaves here, but I think I'm gonna go for the damage. Oh, today my RNG so far is good. It's kind of scaring me for later though now. The downside right now is my flask. That's the only major slip up that I've had thus far. Oh, we smoked her. Like, absolutely smoked her.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing.
I thought I found the other entrance. Did I not? I could have swore I had. There we go. I forgot to pick up the flask on the floor. I don't know how I managed to do that. I'm gonna be honest. That's boss arena right there. Not this way. Got an Alk as well. Like, we're looking good right now. Shit. That would be really shitty to sell right there.
You did it!
Yeah, not having my other flask in this fight would be a little jank. I was wondering if I was in splash range. I was. Not good. I'm gonna have to watch how many hits I take. I'm gonna run out of flash charges. Yeah, not good. Run out of flash charges. Damn. See, that's why that flask is so huge. I fumbled. I hate that chilled ground. Come over here. Come see me. Come see me. He's spamming all his cold moves. All right. Bit of a time loss in that death, but we're still moving well. Still on really good pace. You find Mara and Herald of Ash for first gym? Honestly, both Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder are really solid first gyms. Honestly, especially in the first act, second act, they're about the same. I think it's just down the preference. Herald of Ash would be better for like cleanup kills, like little low HP targets. It's really good with Wind Blast, the Wing Blast Impact Shockwave combo. Like it'll clean up a pack so easily. Might have the town for a better flask. Rough out here. There's my Gothic. And it's a decent one at that. I'm definitely at the town before we fight King of the Mist, if we don't drop one by then.
I cannot.
All right, there's Big Bird. Nah, I'm not a fan of the Bowstar. I'm looking to play Quarterstaff. I'm looking to play Quarterstaff. If I was to play anything off rip, I would play Crossbow. Nah, not Bow. Crossbow is like far superior. Even like not even nades. You don't have to play nades. You can play Permafrost bolts and fragmentation rounds, and it slaps.
Get back here. I'm unable. Oh no.
I can't tell who's messaging me, but I see someone is. I just avoid Glacial Cascade like the plague. I hate using it. Ash is working out nicely for my setup. Perfect, man. Yep, I'm not a fan of Glacial Cascade. Just it is good. It is definitely I think the fastest way to go about playing Monk through Act 1. Just not my style. The positioning for it's really jank. I just don't enjoy it.
Corruption creates strange.
All right, I'm gonna town real quick, even though that fucking blows. Force stuff is awesome. You just have to practice because the skills are skill shots. Melee's just inherently harder off league start. Like a lot harder.
Not surprised.
We'll go ahead and start that.
I heard what happened. Here's what I got. That will be useful.
There's some flat damage gloves. Do them actually. Rarity.
I pick some knife. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Made to keep you alive.
All right. Sucks that we had to lose about a minute there, but that's how it is. How long do I plan to do my live stream on launch day? As long as I can survive.
Sense. A surreal presence.
Yeah, I don't think increasing the limit of the bells is going to be worth it now. Also liked Bowstar back when LR was a lot better. Vovoker back then was really good.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be. Not yet.
Please get me out of this chaos damage chokehold.
These
Point me. Where we're going.
result.
Right. This direction it looks like. If there's one. They both seem to have been shown up. It was probably over there as well. Maybe something in new 0.5 can get some 3 bells. It's not a bad amulet. Yeah, but giving up your entire amulet slot for a limit of what the ghost bells is I don't think it's worth. I don't see any value in it. The ghost bells aren't They're good for tech, not good for any, like, there's no reason to increase the limit. I'd rather just decrease the duration down to like 1 second per bell. That should be enough to get us all of our power charges in boss fights. The endless slot's too powerful to give it up just for that, in my opinion. I don't find this like, yeah, okay, I must say, if I don't find it like right here, we're gonna go back and recheck the beam and see what direction it's pointing us. I need a flash charge refresh like desperately, but I don't really have much of an option right now. We're probably dead. Honestly, that's fine. That's honestly fine. Teriyaki invulnerability. Adam, what's up? Did the testing rooms just swap in and out freely? Yeah. Yep. You can cycle them in and out. You not? Okay, now he should be. I should be overstunned him. Oh. Back in town.
Whatever this was, it's not over.
We're making really good time right now. Like, really fucking good time. Our ring luck is been a huge part of it.
Take a look. I'll find some use for that.
A lot of cold. And some decks. I'll take that all day.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces and shadows haunt us both.
All right, I need to make some swaps. Welcome. And we're in. But a setup I have been using for a while now, but I'm definitely gonna try some of your tech. Yeah, you don't have to copy the whole setup if you just want to, maybe copy in like the wing blast tech or I don't know, some of the skips or whatever. Don't have to follow it through and through.
I'm unable.
Good to take some nice info from some of it, absolutely.
Perhaps this will. Away!
And take some XP here. That would be really beneficial. All right, we're just gonna ride this straight down.
I'm unable. The dreamer guides.
Looking good on strength and dex. Attributes are looking real solid.
I'm unable.
Watch a lot of monks, and it's super varied in how people approach it. Yeah. The Glacial Cascade setup is quite interesting. It's just not my style. That's what a lot of people like to play. It's just not my style.
I fear I am too late.
We need to take a large amount of XP in this zone. Yep.
Not yet.
Back to the soil.
I think it's south. I think it's south this time. A lot of monks leveling guys never use Ice Strike, but I level monk quite a bit and always feel the smoothest. Strike skills can be quite risky early on. You're gonna take a lot more hits when using strike skills over something like Falling Thunder or Glacial Cascade. But typically, people like to avoid those just because it's a more dangerous playstyle, technically. There's nothing wrong with it. I used to be very pro Ice Strike. Like, I really liked Ice Strike back in the day. It was the only monk leveling skill that I would play.
We'll make 5. 5 lit. The amateurs.
Honestly, I think I'll just rock with the one that I got right now.
The world still holds
So with me getting an extra... Meaning that extra, we're slam this. It's kind of garbage. All right. Yeah, the new in-game build planner is really nice. It's another thing that I have to do, so that part I'm like iffy on. Like, holy shit, I already have so much to do. Now I got even more to do, but honestly, it's fine. I'm super hyped for it.
Path of peace is littered with death.
I need to sell some stuff.
Ogham deserves one last execution. Mere strength is no match for skill.
I don't have enough room for the shoes. So be it.
Madman.
We'll take perp charge. And I need the town. This is gonna be my last town. Well, after we need to turn in the book, get our points. Need to get my rune. I'm just trying to crank my DPS to the max here so we can just kind of smoke through the rest of this, no issues.
I think
Music A.
You found
All right, so some lightning damage. No +1 melee gloves.
stick to the cairns.
Been holding on the map for so long.
hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I think Mobalytics is going to create an export feature. Yeah, we should just be able to like streamline it straight from there right into the file. Like I think that'll be the best way to go about it, or vice versa from the build file into the Mobalytics planner.
I cannot.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm differentiating them. Honestly, at this point, it's gonna be weird having this many monk guides, but I think it's worthwhile. I want to keep the invoker around because I'm sure I'm still going to play the invoker. And then having that separate campaign guide, yeah, I don't have to maybe clutter my planner with too many tabs now. Maybe I can separate the two of them and just say like, hey, if you want a leveling one, here's a leveling one. Double dips lets me get more clicks as well, which is beneficial to me at the end of the day too. Like, blast mag area. Yeah, I think it's going to be smooth and seamless. I think it'd be silly to make it a big giant clunk fest for this.
The final beacon. That's all six. The way reveals itself. I cannot.
That town could have like lost us some time, but honestly, not having the town before Geonor now, and we're already set in stone, ready to roll. Flasker better off. It's gonna eliminate the chance that we take a death here. I think that was worth. Well, not if I trip and fall. Ooh, extra support. Perk charge on Rend. And another ring? What is happening today? What?
Not yet.
Old res, Sapphire ring too. Like, that's huge. That death sucks, but...
Get back. Not yet. The voice of the man I must face. First one. Is there no limit to corruption's influence? I'm unable.
Yeah, dang. Yep, we are doing real good right now.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
do you got the loot filter? I don't know if you can try using exclamation point filter on YouTube. I don't know if it'll come through actually. I hope that it does. If not, I'll get you the link for it. I know some of my commands work across both platforms. So we'll have to see if it's universal for that one.
I cannot.
Let me know if the exclamation point filter command doesn't work, and I'll drop it whenever I'll drop it in the chat after I get some time. Yeah, not looking good, balls. All right, I got you. Let me kill Gianor. I'll pause my timer, and whenever we get back to town, and I'll drop it for you. Oh, more strength.
Foul creature.
Insulation.
Power cage. Power wasted.
Periodic invulnerability. I'll skip. Sorcery essence. Might not be able to skip the invulnerability, dude. Hold up. Not looking good. Oh, shit. Yep, nope, we got comboed. Ah, shit, we're all the back here, too. That sucks. Gotcha. I didn't even read his other mod. I don't know what other mod he had, but...
What are they doing?
Away.
Okay, there's a wall my way.
Husband, this interloper has the power we...
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
Oh, shit, I overstunned him. Shame, shame, shame on me. Too much damage.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all
That's pretty shit.
I've given you? Freezing gale.
That was the one thing I was hoping you wouldn't do, and he did it. We got gooped with the overstun and that, man, that's like a plus minute and a half to this whole fight.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget.
I will take out your
Damn, and he got overstun on that too. This is just not clean from me. Not clean. we go. I haven't procced Rand one time. Rough Genor from me. Not very clean, but it's whatever. What's up, soldier? I appreciate that. Hope they've been well for you. All right, I'm gonna pause the timer real quick, and I'll get you a link for those filters. Or filters. Oh, you know what? I might not even. I reworked my commands. That's the one command I didn't have was a filter command. So let me add that real quick. I had not realized that I didn't do that. I'm messing with a new way to like handle all my I'm using some new app called StreamerBot. It's pretty neat, but it's a little bit more complicated, but it's a lot more clean to manage once I understand it. All right, so I'll add filters. Main trigger. Okay. And add which chat. Yeah, no problem. Trying to learn about Flickering Strike, if it would work with the new Ascendancy clones or not. It's a tough call because there's a lot of different ways that they could go about the interactions. And honestly, I think it'd be a little too OP if it went this way. So in PoE 1, what happens is any clones created by you with something like General's Cry, the mirages that they make, they copy however many charges you had at that time. So for a build like Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm or Holy Hammers that consume either power charges or endurance charges, if your clones are created and you had 5 power charges and 5 endurance charges, your clones will also have 5 power and endurance charges. So whenever they use that skill, they'll consume them and not consume yours. If this happens in PoE 2, it'll be too strong. It'll be way, way too strong. Like, so strong that realistically, it would be the only way to play bossing on Monk. Because you would have essentially 3 clones flickering with like 6 power charges, 5 power charges total, repetitively, which is absolutely disgusting. Same thing goes for Falling Thunder. If they were copying your Falling Thunder and using the same amount of charges that you had at that time, it would be absolutely broken. But don't think that that's going to be the case. I think more than likely what is going to happen is they're going to consume like a power charge, or they just won't consume any power charges whatsoever. Same thing applies to like Gathering Storm, because if all of your clones execute a perfect Gathering Storm, that would also be utterly disgusting. So they have to walk a fine line here of how they balance this. All right, I got my link for my filters. All right, let's try it now. Filter. I'm not seeing it triggering. Try this. Oh, that one worked. Okay. Let me try filter again. Okay, filters is working, but not filter. Wonder if I misspelt. Okay, filters is working, like with an S at the end. I'm going to edit my commands, I think. Fix that. They may not show up on the YouTube side since these are like very Twitch oriented commands. I'm gonna go ahead and come over to the YouTube chat and just drop the link in there. I'll see if I can work that out. Apologies. No, you're fine, man. No worries. We broke it down in reading sound like it works, but the text can be misleading. I'm following your way of thinking. Yeah, I think it would be a little too strong if that was the case. Yeah, I don't think the command's going to work on the YouTube side, at least right now. I'll see if I can get that hemmed up.
This is not the place.
Joel, on the YouTube side, did you see the link that I posted? You think Monks next season can do 5-man carry with Vase on second must without taking damage? Yeah, we were able to this league. We'll have to see what patch notes have. I don't think Monk's getting nerfed, so like directly, like any skill is getting nerfed. So I mean, I was doing 3-man carries on day 2 or day 3 of the league in Sekimus, with some poor ass gear and stuff like that. So there's no way. No, you're fine, man. It's good to take a small break. Like once I finish an act or something like that, gather myself, collect my thoughts, and then roll again. All right, we'll go now. Exterior skirts.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Bastille
All right, we'll pick up our level. We will take Devour.
Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
Oh, I mean, you can take like a lick of damage possibly, but it can't be that bad. Aka, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I'll get you updated on the board. I mean, like a perfectly executed like flicker or something should be fine. Honestly, that early on in the league, I'm a big fan of Gathering Storm and Ice Wall. That tech is disgusting for damage. Another Essence of Insulation. I just hate how buggy Killing Palm is, man. Like, I tried to smack that guy 3 times. It missed 2 out of the 3 times. I'm excited to see what's going to be nerfed or buffed. They've added so many new mechanics that look like all builds could work in some way. Yeah, I mean, this league as a whole, like every class had some really good build. The balance, like the variance in builds was pretty great this season. Yes, we had our big standouts like Oracle and the Blood Mage, like Comet, so on, but it was still like an absolutely phenomenal league, like balance wise, just like for fun. You can play so many builds. Soldier, my man, with the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You get to go on the board back behind me. What color would you like your name? This board right here. Typically have it behind me, but I don't have it all the way behind me this time. What if every clone could drop a bell? Ooh, that would be cool. Actually, that would be so cool. That would be disgusting. I like your way of thinking. Ow, asshole. That shit hurts.
I've got this.
Luke, get me out! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Nope. Get me out of here.
Prove my worth.
That's a really good ruby ring. I think that's going to be our piece going forward. Yep, I'm done with that. Do you know other content creators are playing yet? Other content creators are playing? What do you mean, like what builds are playing?
My wares are renowned.
No, I had a regex and I still didn't paste it in here. The fucking burger? What am I doing?
Wear it with pride. Warm nights. Hello, young one.
Glacial Cascade better? Some would say. Some would say. I hate how Glacial Cascade plays personally. I mean, in my Act 2 video that I just put out, I'd done early Sectimus Monk. I put the whole segment of me running it through there. Are you talking about, like, when you say early Monk, you mean like just getting in the maps? Like, are you talking about the first run that you do?
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Yep, precisely. What's up, Saragorn? Blue, I gotcha. Sounds good. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and pause and get those because I will forget. Let me go get this on there. Like what Fub Gun is playing so I can avoid it? I think Fub looks like he might be playing Ice Shot. It's gonna depend on patch notes, really. Like, we don't know what is getting buffed and nerfed. So a lot of people are holding out on what skill precisely.
And if it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm about to go down to Taco Bell
Alright.
and give me a
Baka, I think you were orange on the board last time I checked, right? Or at least you used to be. Maybe I wiped the board since you were last subbed. Or I'm just completely blind. What color would you like Yonu name this time around? Orange, of course. I knew it. I had it. Oh, this is purple. That didn't happen. Ha. And then blue. Seen so many Ice Shot builds recently, including Mr. Fub. Yeah. Gary Monk, 2 to 3 people. I don't even think I have any VODs that I could go back and grab. I mean, I'd have to run a Monk all the way through the campaign. I have to run a Monk all the way through the very beginning part of early maps and gear it. That's a lot of time that I don't have at the moment. I'll probably be doing Sekimus early on, like within the first day or 2 of the league. So if you want to check it out then and kind of see what I'm running, I'll have a video like after my day 1 to 2 run, going over my gear, what I'm running at the time and everything. That'll be the time to pick it up. I just don't have the time now to do it. Between speedrun practicing, between making the Act 3 and Act 4 version of my campaign guides, making my build planner, making my martial artist video, making a build file possibly, I don't have the time. Love rushing Hollow Palm and Staggered Palm, Killing Palm. All right. Oh. Okay, you are updated on the board. Let's get Soldier up here. Thank you, boys, for the subs. Appreciate that. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, beginning of this league, like Fate of the Ball, I did Sekimus carries for my viewers, like for free, while I was running. And I dropped a Temporalis Relic. So that set me up for the rest of the league. I held on to that until I held it for almost the perfect amount of time. I think I ended up selling it right before it hit a mirror. The problem was, then Dead Rabbit made a video and Fubgun made a video about Temporalis, and it jumped up from 1 mirror to 2 mirrors. So even though I got almost a mirror out of it, I missed out on a whole nother mirror. So I was pissed. I was happy, but I was pissed. Yeah, I've got 6 straight days off, so no worries. I'll have plenty of time to get everything knocked out. Fresh amulets, I'll take that.
I cannot.
Oh yeah. Reminds me. Killing Palm, goodbye. Devour, hello. Then my extra T5, we'll go and pump it Fong Thunder.
Today is a good day.
Vile abomination.
Not yet.
Didn't know I didn't see a checkpoint. Kind of bizarre how the merch changes when the big dog shows something crazy. What am I stuck in? What the hell? I'm guessing this is also... Yep, also dead ends. I should know better. No checkpoint, no bueno. Relax for you. You are on the big leagues too. Am I? Not really though. I don't really think so. There's so many other like much larger creators out there. I'm very new. I'm very new in the grand scheme of ARPG things here, especially Path of Exile related. Very, very new.
I'm unable.
We have been growing pretty steadily though. It's been really enjoyable. Don't want to go the other subclass for taking bosses next league. If it ends up being solid, I'll probably play it. This is going to be a long league, so there's a lot of time for a lot of builds this time around. I need to haul ass.
Feel the shock.
Yeah, man, listen, they've been buffing minions in both PoE 1 and PoE 2 for quite a few leagues now. Like Yazzie is like rolling in the dough right now. I mean, it's so happy.
I'm unable.
The real twist is going to be when you go Hall of Form on Mace skills. That's what I said. If anything is going to be broken with it, I think it's going to be Mace skills. There'll be some crazy ass Mace skills. Saw someone cooking up something with Forge Hammer that looked pretty good. That was precisely my thought. I thought Spears and Mace looked like they could be crazy. Ouch, we had a really slow time here. Yeah, that was rough. More quant, more rarity.
Loathsome creature. I'm unable.
All right, new gloves. New helm. No, I have that. Another ring. Brink. Crowd attacks, we'll throw that on Devour for now. But I'll be swapping out the Siphoning Strike eventually. Oh my gosh, 1 to 19 lightning, excuse me? Are we serious? Oh, what? Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's cheating. And I have no words off of that. That is disgusting. That ring is gross already. YouTube players are very creative to find a way around to make something work. Oh, of course. If there's something broken, like some busted ass interaction, someone's going to find it. And the funny part is that sometimes it takes a league or two for something busted to come out. Like, we just fucking one-shot her. Like, that's how broken that ring is.
Ooh.
Ooh. What up, baby?
Not too much.
Ugh.
Been working on the yard all day.
Nice, nice. I went to a wedding earlier.
Oh.
Here my wares are renowned.
It was cool. It was cool. It was cool.
I'll unburden you.
Yeah. Don't worry, you ain't ever coming to mine because I ain't having one.
They sound like me.
I mean, it'd be cool and all. It's just, you know, like they'd lose their insurance, so fuck that.
Damn, that's right.
We'll keep that government insurance for the kids.
That's right. World is cruel. Is cruel.
She got her a fake, a real ring, but you know.
You know, I get your drift. I won't say anything. Don't worry.
No, that motherfucker's 100% real. I'm just saying, you know, fake marriage.
Oh, all right. I thought you were saying the zirconium here. I thought that's what we were going at.
Hell no, that damn thing's damn certified.
Ateko, what's up? What's up? Oh shit. Oh, one more time.
Bought a new backpack blower today.
Nice. I'm not a fan of them personally. I got the Milwaukee battery blower. It's nice, but it does drink the fuck out of the batteries. If you have a big yard, fuck that backpack blower.
A big yard, you'll like yeah, I could never do with the Milwaukee blower. Never.
Yeah. Yeah, the batteries would never last. You would run out of like you run through 512s doing a whole fucking backyard.
Yeah. So.
But for everything else, like our place, fuck, I don't need that. I need to haul around that fat ass thing.
If you interested, I have one for sale.
I've already got one. Batteries. I mean, I can do batteries. Oh, yeah, nah. I'm good. I appreciate it, though. I'm good.
I'd sell it at the price I bought it for. And it's a $400 backpack blower. I paid $250 for it.
Dang. Monstrous damage. That's what that ring does, man. Getting an item like that, a pair of gloves, the weapon, the ring, something along those lines. If that's gross, yeah, it's busted. PvE2's experience in the campaign for you is way too dependent on your gear RNG, especially with the lack of crafting recipes in the crafting bench. I can go from having a 45-minute Act 1 to a 55-minute Act 1, just depending on whether or not I ended up with an iron ring or not. You know, like... right now, I'm about to swap all the palm. That's my stick right now. I'll show the damage increase whenever I go to swap it. Sometimes if I end up with an insane staff, it's only a slight increase, but eventually it's worthwhile. Like, I take it in this zone every single time, no matter what my staff looks like. The new lead mechanic is going to be easy to find roots in far big number. Yeah, dude. Not only that, perfect for martial artist with the new tattoos, like tattooing your body and putting in the runes. If we get some cracked ass runes, monk might be a breeze. All right, we found the Holani gates. Let's see if we can find Balbola. Would like to do that. No more. What's up?
Not yet.
Dun, dun, dun.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Can't break the 1 hour mark in Act 2, consistently around 1 to 110. It can be the same way for me. It's tough. It is. I think the hardest part is managing the levels. Level management is so tough in Act 2 that I have to take time killing a lot of enemies. If I don't ascend as well, save some good time, but I've been ascending.
Do you want a piece of pizza?
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Need anything else?
No, ma'am. I'm all good. You use the new rune where you can't extract in a unique mod? Yeah, you can. Yeah, we'll be able to.
Let us see what the ferret.
Yeah, I think you can only extract Kalgurin or Ezomite unique effects, though. So just keep that in mind. Don't expect people to like snatch Headhunter and put it on a rune, right? Uh-oh, I'm still good on XP here. All right, now we're Hall of Palm. Here's my Falling Thunder damage before. We're at 228. With Hall of Palm, we are at 394. Disgusting increase. Disgusting. 228 to 394. Now I don't have to worry about a weapon anymore either. We are chilling. And an essence of the body. Thank you for that. That's max life. Unique strong box as well. But I was just blessed. Siphoning Strike. If you don't want to use the Wyvern Tech, Siphoning Strike, once you hit level 22, that is like the best way. I need to restun him. Well, this is worth it. That took a lot of time.
Pitiless wretch.
Okay, well, that was not worth it. Outside of maybe XP, that was a waste of time. Oh, yeah. Infinite Combo Hall of Palm was so broken. I knew that was getting nerfed. I wasn't even going to cope and say, oh, you know, maybe they'll let it get by. I knew that shit was getting nerfed.
I'm unable.
That stuff was so broken. I'll run Hall of Palm typically up until around early to mid interludes. It starts to fall off, but there's also a good chance that they retune Hall of Palm this league, so just keep that in mind. I need to look to be getting an extra skill gem for Infernal Cry. At this point, I think this is my last bit of Frostbomb usage, like around this point.
I cannot
6 months for just a blue helmet. The loot is real. It was worth, so worth. Worth all the time and effort, boys. Key, what up, Key? JR, what up, JR?
Not yet.
Noxious Sekala. You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas
We have
disgraced me.
so much fluff in our inventory right now.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly.
I have seen the face of the enemy, and it is hatred.
Waiting to see they're going to nerf Ice Shot or Lightning Arrow this league. They're not going to touch Lightning Arrow. Ice Shot, maybe. There might be like something secret tied into boosting Hall of Palm, but I don't think they're going to base an entire like ascendancy node around a keystone. There's not really anything else that does that in the game. A little unique, so I'm not expecting it to. Would it be cool if it happens? Yeah. Am I expecting it? No. Still looking for those +1 melee gloves, but otherwise we're chill.
Of course.
Stay inside.
Right, keep moving.
For glory.
All right, we will go Charles Secumus once we're 22. We're about to hit 22 because we want to have Siphoning Strike before the boss there. Yep, precisely what he said.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization.
Yep, I also agree. I don't think we definitely need to see like some big nerfs to like Oracle in Blood Mage, but outside of that, outside of like Comet and shit like that, I'd rather them not nerf like absolutely everything. Like you said, leave the balancing for the mini leagues and everything like that. Let everyone just have fun, you know.
Sinister fiend.
I won't
Damage is real, boys.
lightning. I'm unable.
I'm gonna pause real quick and catch up in chat. Oh. Hope not Ice Shop was gonna be my starter. For those who are gonna start the league with Ice Shop as a big hand spot build too. That is true. Yes, I think that's what he's leaning towards. Rework Sunder the Flesh. It is the only way to bring Blood Mage back in line. Sunder the Flesh. Which node is that one on Blood Mage? I got a couple of nodes. I got a problem with Blood Mage. I don't mind the critical damage bonus scaling with life. I think my big problem is that you can get life equal to energy shield off your body armor, and you can get like 1300 plus ES, so 1300 plus life just off that node alone, which is ridiculous. And then the base critical hit chance of spells being 15%. I think that makes Blood Mage so strong for just being able to cap crit so easily versus anyone else out there. I'm double checking real quick on Under the Flesh. Yeah. Yep. That's what you're getting towards. Yeah, I agree. This 15% is just way too high. I think it needs to be like 12, in the 12, somewhere around that range. This is fine. I don't have a problem with this. This node is a little strong. I won't lie. This one as well, because a 25% EHP increase, like max hits, your max hit being increased by at least 25% is ridiculous. It's so good. It's so good for 2 points. For 2 points, it's so good. So like for 2 points, they can either have like one of the strongest crit nodes in the game. For 2 points, they can have one of the strongest EHP nodes in the game. And then for the 2 additional points, they can have one of the also strongest EHP nodes in the game. Now, Whispers of the Flesh, like there's not like a bad node on this Ascendancy, which is so crazy to me. Like Pinnacle bosses having 15% of their life just out the window for no reason, just because you curse them. This one is the one that I don't like on the Ascendancy. Elemental Bleed, because why not? Bell Leeched is life. Crit bonus per life. Yeah, just a disgusting Ascendancy. So strong. So busted. Yeah, flickering with the bell on your back, procking just seems so cool. Yeah, that's exactly my idea. I think that's what I'm leaning towards right now, is just playing that flicker route. I think it's a perfect synergy with Flicker Strike. Perfect for more AoE. If we stack enough AoE, it might be a ton of fun. Oracle and Blood Mage need the Deadeye treatment. I think Oracle will honestly fall in line with some crit tuning, and then maybe some of the nodes from the Paths Unseen getting tweaked a little bit. Inevitable Crits is probably also going to get slightly nerfed. I don't know how much, but they're going to probably give that a pass. Oracle itself as the Ascendancy doesn't need too many nerfs. I think it synergizes with crit perfectly, and crit is just too strong right now. Crit's been too strong, and they've been nerfing it. It just, every single league we somehow just keep finding ways to just push it beyond normal limits. Yep, that would be a good way to do it as well. I would FUB affect my playthrough. The cost of stuff would be a lot higher. Of all the stuff that you want, be a lot higher typically. That is true. There's just not many other ways to scale damage in this game right now. So whenever your options are kind of limited to crits, that's what everyone kind of pivots to. And I think that's like a good example of like what stuff is popular and what stuff is not popular. Like think about every single popular Ascendancy and build and what people play. And think about the unpopular ones right now. Like what class specifically has really piss poor synergy with crits? Really shit crit nodes around them, no crit synergy in their Ascendancy. That would be the Merc. The Merc is like situated in the worst part of the tree for crits. Besides Warrior. Hell, Warrior does have access to some of the best crit nodes, like individual nodes, just not enough of them. So like Warrior has access to like Overwhelming Strike. They have access to Vulgar Methods, Barbaric Strength, but there's just not enough nodes for Warrior to make it work. Plus Warrior, you just build like Aftershocks, Bleed, things like that. That works out really well for Warrior. Merc is just really awkward, and I think that really speaks volumes about the lack of damage scaling options currently. Can't even just make a clearer blaster anymore because it's got to deal with the map boss at minimum. True. If you're going to be several days behind FUB, I wouldn't suggest you play bow straight up. If you know how to craft, like even just a little bit, if you know how to craft even a little bit, I think you'll be fine. Legitimately, you'll be fine. If you're going to have to buy your bow, like if you know that you're going to have to buy your bow, then it might be a little bit tougher.
I cannot.
That worked for me. 10% increased armor, +1 level of all barrage skills. Why could that have not been melee? Why?
Enlightening. I can.
Where's this league mechanic at? I know it's hiding somewhere around here. I'm taking invested into the new craft system of the tree. Like the breach sections that we're talking about, Genesis tree. That's what I'm going first is breach. I'm 1000% going breach first. Which the new ascendancy would better between the two, you think? Well, we haven't had the reveal for martial artists yet, so we don't even know what two of the big nodes or martial artists are. I'm taking martial artists regardless of what I see. Like, I don't care. I will be playing it. But they're two completely different builds and play styles. One's revolving around projectiles, one's revolving around companions, and then the other one's revolving around like melee and strike skills. And they're two completely different sides of the coin. So I don't think it's even fair to compare them. We don't even have patch notes yet either, so way too soon to make a call.
Not yet.
I feel like Genesis Tree is going to be incentivizing waiting for all the high blood to be collected before it's worth spending wound gifts. Or at least complete a full branch worth. Yeah, it's a good point. But I think you have to spend high blood to unlock different parts of it, if I'm not mistaken. Like you have to meet thresholds. So you might have to spend regardless.
I cannot.
Yeah, I'll be going breach first mainly because I'll be going for one of those amulet bases that give you a spirit gem like for free. That's going to be really, really important on the martial artist since we won't have as much spirit available to us as the invoker. So that'll help solve that spirit issue. Plus early on, I don't want to get used to having a 6 affix amulet and then have to drop 2 affixes. I just want to be used to having a 4 affix amulet instead. We'll let the runes, the tattoo runes cover us.
Cannot.
It ends, yep.
I cannot. I cannot.
The mighty fall.
Gotta find the league mechanic here. What's just out of curiosity, what's your guys' big thought on Delhi for the moneymaker? Are you talking about like selling the emotions for jewel crafting? Or are you talking about like map juicing? What's your thought on the money making process for Delhi? There's so much in the reveal. I think Delhi was the one that I paid the least amount of attention to. Voices, yeah, voices, that's a really good point. If voices is from, well, yeah, voices is from that, just like it is in PoE 1 from Sims, essentially, then yeah, absolutely. That'll be a big chase.
I cannot.
Flickering in Delhi is a little tough. Like in Simulacrums, yes. Because corpses aren't created, but we might be able to use the new bells for charge generation tech. We'll have to see how that all plays out. So there might be an option on the table for it. And you can still cull enemies. So if it revolves around culling, yeah, we still can. If it revolves around corpses, then it's a problem. We'll go elemental armaments. And I need to take a level before this boss fight.
Too much out earlier.
No.
Of course you didn't.
What was it?
Rogers is staying with the Steelers for another year.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna be there.
I'm just gonna be there.
unable.
Honestly, I'm not gonna take the level here. Fuck it. We're just gonna kill a boss. I think we'll waste too much time doing that. Guess I can level up Frostball and keep using it. Oh, I should have took Infernal Cry. What am I doing? I'm selling. I should have took Infernal Cry. What am I doing? Not that big of a deal. Like, whatever.
I'm unable. Such sorrow deserves release.
Gotcha. That's how OP the potent emotions are. Yeah. You can shatter in Delhi now. Did you see that in the reveal? I did not see that. The 2 notable amulet lottery ticket. That's also true. Yeah. A lot of jackpot.
I shall put this to use.
That's a pretty decent body armor. 184 with a lot of life.
Goodbye.
I'll save that for Siphoning Strike. Need a proper amulet, like a proper amulet. Not this random bullshit that I'm running right now. Give her 4. That's fun. We can second miss at this point.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
This should be just about the same. They might change some of the nodes on the Atlas tree, but I think that would be just about it.
The air is stale, but not silent.
What if you can just instill the annoyance you want once you get the base? I don't think so. I like the potent emotions. I do think jewels are going to be quite strong this league with you being able to quality them with Catalyst. Like, you should totally expect people farming Temple of Chaos for Adorned. Like, Adorned is going to be multi-mirror this league, like a really good Adorned. Unless they, like, nerf Adorned back down. It is going to be so strong this league.
Foul creature. Vanquished.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
When will we do the run for the first 2 acts? About the race? The race, it'll be starting at 3 a.m. EST. With a little bit of like pre-race chat and everything a little while before.
I'm unable.
Not yet.
Cypher converting your builds into a dot build format for upcoming league. What about that? Like something confirmed for that, or you're asking if there's going to be? Expedition could end up being really juicy as well. Like the new logbook areas. I don't know if y'all like keep that, but you could end up with like an insane amount of like modifier monsters with the new expedition stuff. Yeah, no, I don't think they're overrideable. I think they're just going to be 2 random ones, and I think that's whenever you're going to be able to, you're going to have, it's almost like chasing Maniacs. It'll be really nice. Crafters will be foaming at the mouth for those.
Not yet. I'm unable.
Streaming the race at 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. I will be. I don't know if I'm gonna take a break, like if I might in stream or like put it on BRB for a little while before then or whatever. I might need some like break time beforehand because you know we're gonna be rolling for a while here. We'll see. Yeah. Precisely 5.5 hours. Stay right there. I'm just gonna keep on moving. Perfect. Able to 2 instills SC? Yeah. Play their own YouTube vid? Is that what they do?
I'm unable. Back to the soil. Not yet.
This settle, you're not about that crafting life. He is about that crafting life. I mean, is the hideout warrior. Playing fits and stream and sleeping for the 24-hour stream. Do I need to tap in? Is that the method? Is this that passive income I keep hearing about? Armored and element of resistance to aura. Doesn't matter.
Foul creature.
The only thing I'm missing at this point is my Infernal Cry. If I hadn't slipped up. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I fucked up. Oh, I didn't take my level. I think this is the final. Is it boss room? Okay, well, I don't have Siphoning Strike, unfortunately. I barely missed out on XP. So I can't do like the perfect loop, but we'll be okay. Scared of overstunning here. Okay, almost a one shot. If we had the Siphoning Strike, we would have just... But this works. We'll take it. And now we have it. So Siphoning Strike, Charge Profusion, we'll move Rapid Attacks into it as well. Only midnight where you're at? Well, that's perfect then. I'm gonna take Invoker, even though I'll be taking Martial Artist off of League starts. Then we get a gold key. Yeah, 2 gold keys actually. Hold up, we're eating. We go with Mysterious Cache. And then 2 bronze, relic. Relic caches. Why? What? All right. Back to town.
I hear you. Browse as long. All right.
Night magnitude, minions, energy shield. Oh shit. Rage when hits. Yes. I'll take it. It's whatever. I mean, stun threshold is also like
No need to
not the worst thing, but like it definitely could have been better.
I hope it pleases.
Oh,
War nights. What? I've got some trinkets.
Alright.
Stay inside.
keep her moving. I think the build is SSF viable. Yeah, I'm playing SSF right now, like speedrunning and SSF. There's not any uniques that like prevent us from, you know, it's not like we have to have some set unique, right?
This is
Oh shit, I gotta go to Mastodon first.
for mortals.
Control, undo split. I fucked that up. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash. Honestly, they're interchangeable. I don't know which one I like more. I think Herald of Thunder is better later on, but early on, I think Herald of Ash might be better. If you play this in hardcore, you definitely want to like take a more defensive oriented route, like passive tree wise, of course, because it's hardcore. But it's definitely doable. Invoker up until like this league was like top 5 hardcore SSF played class. Disciple of Varashta and like some other ascendancies like Witch Hunter took a big step up this league. So kind of pushed Invoker down. Monk overall was less popular this league than it's been here recently. So
I cannot.
make Thunderfist meta again. I don't personally don't feel like Thunderfist was ever meta. It was usable, but Thunderfist has never been better than a pair of rare gloves. That's just simply due to the fact that it doesn't have access to level of melee, that crit damage bonus, as many flat damages. Now with the new Stonefist node, maybe there's some stuff. Maybe they actually buff Thunderfist a little bit. I would love to see that.
I need mana.
Ouch. That hurts. Oh yeah, extra lightning damage and it prevents the recovery above 50%. Gross. Yeah, Chonk with essentially Sanguise is really nice. Same for like Amazon. Yeah, this next league does look like it'd be good for SSF. It does. There should be a lot of crafting options, so I agree. Yeah. I mean, they said that they had to go through every single unique glove and kind of work the interaction. So yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how that pans out. Let's see if I can find the Abyss and take a little bit more XP. If not, it's not the end of the world.
Meet the dreamer. I'm unable. No mana.
Really thought I would have stumbled across the abyss by now, but oh no, dude. I just closed the game. I'm gonna pause my timer. Oops. My bad. What's up, Kanji? Thunderfist was worse than like mediocre Rare Gloves No. 3. Yeah, yeah. We made monk skills on this build. It's gonna be like Flicker Strike or Falling Thunder eventually. Damn, I started my timer, but I might actually get sent back to login screen. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna turn back the login screen. Oh no, what the hell? Mine. Gotcha. Must have missed it. Not a big deal.
This trap will only be your doom.
Get back! First to the master, now it's creation.
Sweet, pretty easy.
Claims its own. This one.
Guess you do Wyvern Devour tech? Yes. Yeah, Wyvern Devour. Like later on in the build, we're like Gathering Storm. You can be any monk skill that you want with this setup. Like literally whatever thing you want to play, like you're able to flex it in. Monk is that it's very, very flexible in the late game.
They shall fear you.
Okay. Actually, we'll check those helmets out. I need to square off my regex. Raging Cry. Flask. Actually, in 4 days. 4 or 5 days. Yeah, 4 or 5. Soon, very soon. We've been waiting. We've been starving for some patch notes. I want to know what they're nerfing and buffing. I want to know what I'm going to play in the end game. I haven't been able to work on a POV planner because of it. I don't want to start working on something and then I get hooked, you know?
What wonders and horrors. I cannot. Meet the dreamer.
Yeah, kind of hard to make a decision. Which I know that they've been working on like tuning some stuff. Like I understand why it took so long this time, and I'm fine with it. Just makes me a little nervous, not knowing.
Quiet, but not peace.
I watched my poor monk get nerfed every single league that I played, so I'm just wondering like what they have down the pipe this time for us.
No mana.
So the guys on the ground are really cooking us right now. There we go. I don't think, honestly, I don't think Hollow Palm is going to be better than Staff unless they like buff Hollow Palm and then nerf the shit out of level of melee. I really don't. But we'll have to see. Fingers crossed. Like, I loved Hollow Palm, but it better suits strike skills like Ice Strike and Shattering Palm. Oh, yeah. Twister's going to be really, really good this league. It would suck if they turn around and nerf the shit out of Twister with as many people excited to play it this go round. Like, if they were to nerf Twister, it would throw a wrench in so many League Star plans. Nice, Greek. Good to hear it, man. I appreciate it. I'll have a more in-depth video going over my actual League Start, like my actual League Start plans once we have patch notes. Right now, we can only guess. Yeah, we are actually taking way too much XP. I need to keep moving. Did I find the last mark? Am I tripping? I didn't think I had. Oh, I did. Wow. That's embarrassing. I'll pause and catch up on chat for a second. I think Ritual will be good for hunting uniques. Yeah, definitely for like Mage Blood, Headhunter, like any other. There's gonna be some uniques that probably play well into Stonefist. Like there's gonna be some chase ones there for sure. Playing first 5 zones of Act 1 without Contagion, LALR, bruh. Train all over again. They did Twister, and I was like, did they ever had Salvo in the gym slot? Realized they never showed gym slots. For sure. All Palm realistically never should be better than Quarterstaff. Imagine a Keystone being better than Crap. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, you should never be better than like a top tier, but I think that like it should be at least comparable, right? Like comparable to like a mid-high staff. Or if you invest heavily enough into your whatever scales it, then sure, because you're throwing more money at scaling the EVES on your armor to scale Hollow Palm. But I think with like how Hollow Palm is designed, you're not meant to play skills like Flicker Strike on it. You're not meant to play skills like Falling Thunder on it. The only reason that whenever I did my Hollow Palm build with combo build up back in 0.3 and that worked out is because combo can turn, back then, could turn any skill into a one shot. Like realistically, that was the only reason why. Sure, we played mapping with Ice Strike and Shattering Palm. But when it came to bossing, it could have been Gathering Storm, it could have been Flicker, it could have been Falling Thunder, it could have been fucking hell. I bet even Vaulting Impact or something dumb like that could have been turned into a one shot. Just that's how busted combo was then. If that is with Salvo, then damn. But if not, what the fuck are we seeing? CI, for example. Sorry, what was the combo about CI? My PoE1 Andy been waiting for PoE2 to cook a bit more. I mean, I won't lie. I played PoE2 first. I didn't play any PoE1 prior to that. PoE2 is my, like, realistically my first ARPG. I played a bit of Diablo before, whenever it first came out, but never really liked it all that much. I didn't really have any negatives about PoE2 until I went to go play PoE1, and it took me about 2-3 leagues to like fully understand and like get my fingers dug into some of the in-game systems and crafting and so on and so forth, like fully get a grasp of the game. And yeah, now I get it. Now I get what some of the people talk about. I don't think it's to the point that I like don't want to play PoE2. Like I'm not like that where I'm like, oh, this is unbearable. Like I can't play this. But I do understand like some of the frustrations that are voiced by that half of the community. Like, I'm not frustrated to the point that I would take a break from one of the leagues. I don't think I could do that. The reveals are too cool. Even though it's frustrating, it's still like, it's still so much better than like almost every other ARPG out there.
I cannot.
When is the level 8 gem? Like curiosity, 26 or 24? Okay.
I'm unable.
I played Irish PoE1. I played the first season. I just wasn't satisfied. So instead of being frustrated, I just let it cook. That's fair. That's a fair way to go about it. I will say, not playing 0.1 like all the way through was an experience. It's like one of those things that I'll talk about whenever I reference like PoE1 as time goes on, or PoE2 as time goes on. I'll be like, man, you remember how broken 0.1 was for PoE2? Like how broken Spark was, how broken Double Herald was, you know, how broken Ice Strike Bell was, like all those. Much of a Wild West this game was then is so crazy to me. Like Gimlin Stat Stacker, you know, like this is a really, 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 really bad layout read for me here. I actually have no fucking clue where this exit is. I have no clue. It's gonna be over here. That was really bad on my ends. Here, let me get through, catch this boss, and then I'll catch up on chat, boys. We get this boss knocked out.
I'm unable.
Whatever the race is happening, I unfortunately will not be staring in chat, like, almost at all. Just how she gonna be.
By the dreamer. I need mana. A servant of the dreamer has dared and a living gem.
I'll pause once we're here. All right. Let me see what I missed on. There's a lot. I mean, a lot of newer players and streamers coming to PoE2, which is good. Yeah, absolutely. This should be a big league. New update looks awesome. Excited to get back into it. Hell yeah. And imagine it's the worst state the game will ever be. GGG having nice history of learning and improving. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, PoE2 at its worst is, like, as good as Diablo at, like, I wouldn't say at its peak. I mean, like, I've seen D4. Honestly, it probably is. Like, peak, it's as good as peak D4. I do feel like they should try a league in PoE1. It is very overwhelming, I will say that. If you're new coming to PoE1. But once you take the time to learn it, it is so worth it. I'm a small minority that thinks PoE2 now and it's unfinished is vastly superior to PoE1. I can't agree. I can't agree with that, but I can understand. I don't know how much time you've invested in the PoE1. Graphically, I love PoE2. It's far superior. Like the designs of like the ascendancies and some of the skills in this game, I also feel like are far superior. But when it comes down to like in-game crafting, story, all those sort of things, I find PoE1 to be vastly superior. All good, Key. All good, Key. Appreciate it though. Playing a bunch of on-shock spirit gems pre-nerf, then my build got cooked. Imagine this 6 years ago, only 1,000 people while playing PoE1 and maybe 400 be online playing. And that's crazy. Insane player growth for sure. Jekon's fat's mega fat. PoE2 story is S tier. It's good. It's still cooking. It's not finished yet, so we're gonna see how it wraps up. But so far, I've enjoyed it. All right.
Need something. Take your time.
20 lighting res.
I'll unburden you.
Not meeting my strength requirement now. I'll have to a little respec. Still no +1 melee gloves, unfortunately.
Take care.
Greeting. I must meditate.
That works.
I will accept this honor.
Young one. Young one.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell you a tale. I like that spamming orbs is not that big in PoE2. Yeah, not having an overwhelming amount, like the currency tab in PoE1 is a little intimidating, but to be honest, a lot of the stuff in that currency tab is outdated and not really used all that much. Very niche. A lot of it's like coming over to PoE2, a lot of it can be cleaned up and it'd be a lot more simplistic. I think the rune system in this game is far worse than the crafting bench. In PoE1, runes are supposed to replace the crafting bench, and it's supposed to be a simpler version of the crafting bench. But I think now, with this new Runes of Aldur League and some of the new crafting stuff, like the socketables that can give you ascendancy-based modifiers like Chronomancer mods on gear, I think that we're just getting like so far left field with the rune system that it's now more complicated than the crafting bench and less efficient. So at this point, like, why did we just not get the crafting bench? I love the idea of the rune sockets, but we're getting they're just trying to make the crafting bench, but in rune format. It's way too overwhelming at this point. Having like over 200 runes is wild. Yeah, we'll pick up a level here and just keep moving. You'll be able to get that just passively, just by moving through the zone.
I cannot.
Who's arranging the speedrun of the day? It's Crimson Cast. I should probably honestly at him. I think he's live. We might go stop by, pay my visit after I finish this run. Give me my gym, you motherfuckers.
Meet the dreamer.
Well, so I haven't seen Act 10 or King's March EDC, but that comes out in a few years. I'm excited about oh, what's the Act 5 zone going to be? What is that place called? I'm blanking. I'm so excited for Act 5. If you guys don't have the art book from like owning the higher editions of the game, man, Act 5 looks so fucking cool. That's the one that I'm like super excited for. Ooh, extra lesser jeweler's orb. Are we got enough pen? We need some more mana efficiency.
I'm unable.
Oriath. I think it's Oriath is the name of Act 5, the area. Wherever we're going, Oriath. Miss Heist. Honestly, Heist is one of the mechanics that I haven't put enough time into in PoE1 yet. I dabbled in it a little bit, but not like deep dived into Heist. No, there's 160 plus new runes coming before 1.0. That's on top of the existing runes. So we're at over 200, by the way. So a lot of them are going to have to be consolidated or simplified. I'm sure not all of the 160 plus new runes are going to make it into the main game after this league. This league is like definitely based around runes, but yeah, it's a little crazy. No, I think they nerfed Combat Frenzy a little too hard, in my opinion. I think Combat Frenzy plus like the Deadeye being insane was a bit of a problem, but now that Deadeye's been brought down to earth, I low-key want them to buff Combat Frenzy up again. It's got a 7.7 timer on it. I don't exactly know what level that was, but 7.7 seconds before charges, like in time between, is ridiculous. 7 seconds for one frenzy charge. Reminds me, we need to buy the rune tab before the sales end. Yeah, you better scoop them up now. Yep, I agree. I mean, I give them props for wanting to try something different, but I didn't have a problem with the crafting bench, and I, as a new PoE1 player, didn't find it overwhelming. Was there a lot? Sure, but was it a lot at once? No. Like, if you just look at it in a broad scheme, sure, it's a lot of mods, but if you stick only one item in there, like a weapon or an armor or something, it chops off like a large portion of the mods because it shows you every mod available for every single type of item you can put in the crafting bench at one time if you're just looking at it from no items slotted in it. So I didn't find it overwhelming. I didn't find it intimidating. I think it was a great system. I would prefer it. A simplistic version of it in the horde crafting station would be like my bingo. Like, that would be a perfect world for me. Simplistic version of horde crafting station, and that would make me the happiest PvE player on earth. Dagger and Palm generate power charges. That would be heat. That would be heat. I don't know how, but that would be heat. I was hoping I would have found the Sisters of Gorokon by now, but we're not seeing it. Major runes, you have to hover every single one to even know what it is. Yeah, right. Documents is kind of spelled out pretty nicely now. Yeah. I appreciate it. I don't have a problem with it. I don't think it's intimidating. I don't think it's complicated. I don't like the part of having to like find every single crafting recipe. That part I find a little frustrating. That could be completely mitigated by unlocking a set, like a large set of crafting mods whenever you go like complete a tier of a map. Like, once you complete your tier 15, you essentially have everything unlocked. But by completing tier 1, the map, you'll unlock a set of them. Then tier 2 will unlock another set. Then tier 3, another set. That's how I would look to structure it.
You are ready. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh god, man, the second PoE1 is Harvest. Never bring that shit to PoE2. I love the Horde crafting station. I just make Stagger and Palm work like Wing Blast for single target. It would be cool. Yeah. Mage Blood. We got to know what Mage Blood's got going on. Everyone's asking that question. What is Mage Blood got going on?
Need more mana.
Thanks for the reminders. Bought the stash tab. Hell yeah. Combat Frenzy was so good. I missed that shit. Dude, Prime Combat Frenzy was so insane. It was like 3 seconds, maybe less than 3 seconds, 2.8 seconds for a Frenzy charge. Crazy to think it's been nerfed that much. All right, at this point, we can just chug through. Oh, yeah, points. Duh. Hello.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
We fight to the end.
We're not going to be sub 2 hour, but we did ascend. So, like, I'll be a lot more locked for the actual race itself, too. I can definitely tell that, like, my Act 2 needs a lot of work. I gotta think of where, like, my major time losses were at. As I was on, like, a smoking pace
Not yet.
for Act 1. We had, like, 46 minutes or some shit like that, I think. Or was it like that? I need to go back and check and see what our Genor time was. I think I might be overestimating us a bit. It was really good, especially for doing Freythorn and Candlemass. Yeah, I'll be done with the run once I kill John Monron. We can go over it. There's gonna be a large discrepancy showed around Mastodon because I went and did my trial at that point. I don't have it on my splits. So you're gonna see like a big gap there, and that's just me like doing my ascendancy. Is there a world where you grab crit nose during leveling, or is that troll? It is troll up until like Act 4, maybe interludes. If you end up with like an insane crit staff or something, it kind of is troll. For a strike setup, like Ice Strike, Tempest Bell, crit's not troll. But for a big one-off like Falling Thunder that I got going on, yeah, like what, 1 in every 10, maybe 1 in every 8 Falling Thunders is going to be a crit. So like you'll be gambling on whether or not your Falling Thunder is doing substantial damage whenever you could have more consistent damage with like attack damage clusters or some shit like that, right?
Not yet. The mighty fall.
In about 2 seconds is nuts. Yeah, I can't believe that that slid. That it was allowed. Oh shit. Where's our checkpoint? Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, that's one of those deaths that you don't want to take. That's. I mean, I need to hit 28 before I leave, anyways. That's the requirement, is to be 28 before we whenever we kill Jamun-Ra. So not the end of the world, but I think I could have met the XP requirements beforehand. Well, we got kind of pinched. Just a little bit more XP. So honestly, not even bad that we took that death. We needed the XP anyways, so that it didn't even hurt us. All right, whenever we kill Jamun-Ra, we'll hit 28, so it's fine. We can proceed. +1 proj again. You gotta be shitting me.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king. Your fate is sealed.
We skin them.
I'm gonna go for the stun first.
You are finished. We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Our Act 1 and 2 changing a lot. Like, we don't know how much these things are changing. Like, there's going to be some modifications, but we don't know. So people are thinking it's going to be like a complete overhaul of these zones, and that's just not the case. They're gonna put some indicators showing you like directionally where you're supposed to be going. They're gonna be like shifting some layouts. Like, of course, all layouts change, but it's really just like twisting them, rotating, like nothing like too out of pockets. They just shift the tiles, essentially. The tiles get shifted around. But some zones are going to change, but we just don't know which ones they are. I have to wait for the kill. It is hitting 28.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamun-Ra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
Okay, we did not get the XP. All right, so I thought we'd get the XP to level there. We're going to make sure that next time, like in the actual race, we need to hit 28 before. I thought we would get the XP from killing Jamun-Ra to bump us over. We did not. Which is fine. That's not bad. We were actually around like a 202. Not bad for the first run. I need to go through the splits and we need to take a peek and see where we were kind of fucking up. So we started off like blazing hot out the gates. Our entrance in the Red Veil was really good because I didn't do Ariadne. That's why there's like this big -1 and then this +50 because Ariadne, me having to actually kill her there. So that's kind of where that's coming from. Image there with the tomb. It's whatever, not that big. About 30 seconds here, 30 seconds there. Plus or minus, depending on zone layouts and stuff like that. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Our hunting grounds was really good. Our Freythorn was really good. Our Algum was really good. Honestly, we were smoking in this act. We did have to town. I think because of Flask, if I remember right. I think you either had the town because of Flask or something else. That's where this big addition happens. Otherwise, we were on pace for like record Act 1 for me. And then I think in the Geonor fight, 13 cemetery to 22 hunting is a bit rough. Is that what we're looking like? Closer to like 14 cemetery, yeah, into 22 hunting, so around 7 minutes. How did my zones go there? I know that one of my entrances ended up being in the middle of the map, so I ran the entire outer edge. So I kind of got gimped there a little bit. And then my actual zones inside of them weren't bad, but I think that's where my big problem was. My actual boss fight on Gianor, I overstunned him in the first bit. Like his first damage phase that I had, I overstunned him and I didn't get my power charges. And then he did his howl in his second phase, which was annoying. So that tacked on a little bit of time there, which is whatever. We did gain time between these two zones, tacked on a bit between Modern Mine and Modern Quarry, which I remember I read the zone terribly there. I ran so far around.
Corbin.
What?
Are you still timing yourself?
Mm.
Could you just turn the fan on, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Also, have you heard, is Dracon alive?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, 48 Gianor is not bad, but I think I could have PB'd if I didn't have the town and then have a slow Gianor kill. Yeah, I messed up by not hitting 22 before fighting the final boss in the trial second mess, but honestly, we almost one-shot him, so it really wasn't even that big of a deal, honestly. The mine, it's not that. I just read the zone really poorly. I was reading chat and not really paying attention. I'm fine in that zone. I just wasn't locked there. That was all it was. These are all like fine. I do pick up a good bit of time here. I know I had to hunt the league mechanic, which is a little annoying. And then in between Buried and Mastodon, this is whenever I ascended. So I ascended in like 8 minutes, which is not bad. Our line of gates was fast. It was really fast. It felt like it was fast. What's up, my man? Trying a full cold Chayula on SSF, but the Zolan and Zelina wear the bane of the build. They have a high cold res, life regen for days. Is that the interlude boss? Is that what you're talking about? Is this the interlude boss? I'm checking real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, your best bet is going to be either to get something with exposure. So, like, cold exposure, like, there's a cold exposure thing to whenever I think you have to crit with cold damage, you can apply exposure. Or you need to be running, like, cold pin on your tree. Like, that's going to be like your solution around that. What's the app to track time? It's called Live Splits. It's really complicated to set up. I won't even lie to you. It is really complicated to set up. I don't know if there's any YouTube videos on it. That would be the way. There's at least 1 minute, if not 1 minute 30 lost in Halani. Are you resetting at checkpoint second gate? Yes. Yes. I think honestly, I think I took too much XP. I noticed by the time I was at Valley Titans, I think it's a 24 zone. I was 23. So I took way too much XP between like Keth and then. Even with Cold Pen, it's still not good enough. I'm gonna reroll for it. You try checking something like Frost Bomb in your setup. Frost Bomb has inherent exposure, which could help. I got you, Em. I'll control on the fan. I will be using the new build planner, but we have to wait for it to go live and give myself enough time to actually set it up. Yeah, I took way too much XP. Like I said, I was yapping with chat a lot, so that won't be happening during the actual race. Cool. Good. I can't believe that there's still 4 hours and 45 minutes until this race. How? Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to keep myself awake. The rectangle's out of square for Mod on Quarry, half diamond for Mod on Mine. Another rectangle thing for Mod on Mine, or Mod on Quarry. The half diamonds, I was following the kind of like train track rail thing that we talked about for reading that zone. No, the exit is always on the opposite side of where you enter the rectangle in Quarry. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, this is what we're about to do. Cross the open area diagonally. 1 second. What am I doing? I'm gonna draw a little example. Make sure I'm right here. Yeah. Ooh. Holy shit. My Discord just shit itself. We're gonna do some paint shenanigans. But I will pull you. Looks like. I didn't realize you were down here. My bad. What up? Alright, so oh, Thurlow, what up, Thurlow? Sir, are you hyped for the new league? Are you ready? What you gonna be playing? You playing that new Huntress, that new Monk? What you got plans? Wait for patch notes. All right, so my thought was like, let's see, enter the zone. Like I'm drawing on paint here as well. So you enter the zone like here. You're gonna tunnel in. And I know that there's like these two. Isn't it like two rectangles, right? And they have like connector and like another rectangle, right?
Yep.
So if you enter here, I should be looking to leave at this end over here, right?
So you drew the line too far out. It's opposite on the first rectangle. So the bridge you drew it correctly. So you pathed it to the bridge.
Yep.
And then you draw it from the bottom corner of where the bridge was to the very, very top corner of the second rectangle is where the exit is. Yes, that's correct. The first
Gotcha. Got it. So once you enter, shoot opposite, find the bridge, and then shoot opposite, find the way out diagonally, essentially.
Exactly. You don't have to touch the corners of the open areas ever.
Gotcha.
Then for the last part, have you figured that it like folds in on itself, basically?
We're talking about for Mod on Mine or Mod on Quarry?
Still Quarry.
Folds in on itself. So essentially, yeah, fold it like a line directly in between the two rectangles. Just fold it straight across.
Like it has to make a square for the whole zone. So sometimes you could see offshoots going in weird directions. You're like, I know this ain't it.
Yeah.
And I'll draw you. I just ran a basic quarry.
What's some of the best mono sustain regen nodes in the passive tree? What area? Like for what class are we talking about here? If it's a monk, I take these mana cost efficiency nodes, especially early on in the campaign. These three right here will typically handle everything that you need. These three are great. Otherwise, there's some great mana cost efficiency ones like here. Could just Deep Trance cost efficiency is really good. Any sort of like mana leech is also going to be really effective. There's more mana cost efficiency stuff here. Old tree, I was going to try and get a diamond for the best one. Well, what build are you playing? Like, I guess what character are you playing? Are you playing martial weapons? Are you playing caster? Like that is, are you playing minion? That's gonna be really important here. Ranger's my path though. If it's a martial weapon, I'm just going leech. I'm doing Osin's Oath and I'm doing leech. Because that's like the easiest way to solve it. For sure, waiting on patch notes. 3 weeks is too long between reveal and start. I know, it's been a long 3 weeks. I haven't been able to settle on what monk skills I'm going to play because of that. Attack speed is too high. Sustain is hard. Leech is probably your best bet. Ocean's Oath. That way you can leech off elemental damage. And then 1 line of leech on your gear, one of your suffixes, like your affixes on rings, glove, weapon. 2% mana on kill stuff. But I know like you're probably having a problem in boss fights. That's where you're going to need that leech. Thank you for the follow.
I sent you the 2 pictures where I draw how the folding goes. I don't know if you want to show stream.
I'm pulling it.
So yeah. I drew knowing that where the exit is, and then I ran it, and then lo and behold, it's there.
Gotcha.
So once you see the squares, you kind of know it's got to be. Once you see the rectangles, you know it's kind of going to be in there. So the mine.
Mapping actually is the problem. Boss fights don't last long with snipe. I would recommend like % mana on kill then. Something like efficient killing for 2% mana on kill with some mana regen rate is going to be really solid. You can also get 2% mana on kill on like a Heart of the Well diamond. You can what's some other mana on kill nodes that are around? I know there's this one right here, Siphon. There's mana leech and mana on kill. It's not bad. Bounty Hunter is very mid. Yeah, those are your best mana on kill nodes right there to go for. It's gonna be efficient killing and Siphon. But then yeah, Heart of the Well with mana on kill is also really nice. Fuck. Oh.
So I drew the mine for you, so you could kind of see how there's 3 different entry possibilities. Doesn't matter which one you get, and you have like a half diamond.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see
so
it.
You see the 3 green ones, and then you can take the red path or the blue path, but the red path I feel like is faster every time.
Yeah.
Because of the boss layout tile, how it's shaped.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's almost always situated on the left side of that of the boss room, like almost always. It's also just a really good indicator when you stumble. You're like, okay, yeah, it's right here regardless. But I this is particularly the route that I like to take nearly every time I'm shooting off left.
Yeah. So the left path is a little bit easier, but that's like I just sent you another one. How the zone ends up looking in the end.
Yep.
And then you don't run like, I don't know, what do we cut out? 70% of the zone or something?
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh.
We need to look at the rest of your splits because I don't see anything past Buried Shrines.
Let's see.
What happened from
Sekimus.
Shrines to Badlands?
Sekimus.
Okay.
Yep, that's 8. That's a like an 8-minute Sekimus, which is whatever. I mean,
so if Sekima is 8 and you're 6 in Buried, that's kind of a problem. Buried should be like 3-4, even if you're looking for the league mechanic. Do you know the heuristic for Buried?
Buried was only 2 minutes. I was 2 minutes in Buried Shrines. 114 entry on Lost City, 116 entry on Buried Shrine, and then
It's a 116 Buried Shrine entry.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, sorry.
Mastodon entry. So assume +8, so that's a 124 entry to Buried, basically, and then 6 minutes in there. Do you know what the heuristic looks like?
No.
All right, let's go to Buried, because you need to know this, otherwise the race is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
I'm gonna share my screen on Discord so that way you don't have to worry about stream delay, by the way.
Yeah, stream delay is killing.
All good?
Okay, so you pick any one of two paths.
Yeah, I remember this from your layout video.
Okay, you already know this is you went this far. You got to cross. You got to cross. You went too far, but you found the league mechanic, which is good.
Yep.
But you go about as far as the entry tile is.
Because isn't it going to either skew? You're looking for it to skew like left or right, correct?
Either left or right, exactly.
Yeah.
And you already found the league mechanic, and you have to have the jeweler's orb from there. So the fact that you went a little bit past is good. But now you know. Now you're looking for a bridge, and the bridge looks like it's going to be down. Like southwest from where you're at.
I'm getting what?
Hi, Key.
What?
I said hi, Key.
Hi, Emily.
And then Corbin, JackCon wanted me to tell you that he wanted me to call you a word.
Probably fat bitch.
Nope.
Okay. That's wonderful.
It starts with a G.
Wonderful.
The elemental offering, I'm assuming, are you looking for it, or is it like if you find it, you get it? If not,
that kind of thing. Yeah.
So elemental offering is on the bridge like 60 to 70% of the time, either before it or after.
Okay.
And it's got a particular tile for the bridge, so you could like. I'm gonna find it in mine and show you what the tile looks like.
Yeah.
I don't know if you are gonna be. Do you want to be bothered with recognizing that or no? It might not really help you that much to be.
If it happens, it kind of happens. It wouldn't hurt to know. All right. Well, I found mine.
You see that tile above that looks like a heart or a V or
got it.
half of a baseball base. You see that elemental offerings there, and that happens either shortly before or shortly after the bridge almost every time.
Okay, gotcha.
And then the boss is always northeast facing. I don't think I say that in my video, but once you cross over, it's never going to be facing any direction other than northeast. So you're always going northeast after you cross to the second part.
Gotcha.
You see, like that entry tile never rotates.
Understood. It's cool.
Let's look at the rest. See if there's anything else we can glean from this shit. 9-minute bone pits. Boss fight. I'm guessing.
Oh. I'm in bone pits. What happened there? The fuck happened there? I didn't even do the abyss there either. That's the thing. Like in between those two zones. Found the clan relic pretty quickly too. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Oh, I know my game. Oh well, I did close my game accidentally, but I paused my timer. But then I started it a little bit sooner. So like maybe shave off like a minute from that. Still, that's definitely a big problem.
So yes, I'm listening.
Honestly, I don't even know how that was. I don't even know how that zone was a problem because I found the boss easy. I found the relic easy. I must have just been fishing for XP really bad here, or off in fucking La La Land, yapping the chat about some dumb shit.
It's got to be chat. If you need to know the general idea for bone pits, just run away from the entrance the way it points you, and then favor the checkpoint side if you have an option.
Yeah. There's
like literally 3 image and Gormus guide I just linked to. 2 image and Gormus guide. It's like a quarter or a fifth of what Farmlands is.
Gotcha. Yeah, got it. I see the 2.
Yeah, and it's not always that, but you can at least have an idea that you just run straight through the zone. If you catch the abyss, then you catch the abyss. If you don't, you don't.
And I remember my Titan Grotto. Well, Valley. This is whenever I realized I was taking way too much XP. I did the Abyss. I did not need to do the Abyss there. I did the Abyss all the way through, and I realized I was like, holy shit, I'm way over here. So that's what that is. And then in Titan Grotto, that would have been a lot faster, but I remember my read was absolute dog shit. I looped all the way back down to the start, and I realized I was like, holy shit, I can see where it's at now. And I went and I found it.
It was
That's
still
just
only 3 minutes, so you didn't kill as
Yeah.
much time. Like
Yeah.
the 6 minutes on the previous zone is the
yeah.
Valley should be 3.5 on the worst layout.
Yeah.
So maybe extra XP. Maybe you don't have the infographic.
It was definitely XP. I did not need to sit there and do the Abyss in this zone, so that was a big part.
Deshar looks way too fast.
I overate on
you're over
XP.
XP.
Yeah, I was way
Gotcha.
over XP, so I was able to very quickly move between those two zones, no issues.
So Deshar is very efficient for XP. So if you can
Yep.
kind of fall behind on the others and
Yep.
catch up, in
Catch up
Deshar,
there, yeah.
a lot of time.
Around a 5:10, 5:15, between
6 in path. 6 in path seems 5 in path. 5:10 in path is a lot. Path is a 1 minute, this is 1.5 minute zone. Do you have pounce as an option?
yeah, I have pounce. I jumped the gaps too. I have no clue. I have no clue how I managed that one. I'm telling you, it's just me yapping. It's just me yapping. Because there's not even anything to fucking kill or do in that zone. There is nothing to do in that zone except run.
Literally, you just
And the
run in a
directioning
straight
is
line away
the
from
directioning is so easy too. So yeah, I don't even know. I could have towned too. I'm trying to think at what I could have been towning for at this point. Maybe I had like a fat full fucking inventory or something like that. Like that's the only way that could have transpired.
You, by the way, are not allowed to town in Act 2 unless it's before Jamanrai immediately.
Yeah.
Because
It avoided like the plague there.
You have forced how many fucking you have like 6 forced towns throughout the act or something.
Yep.
You just get used to dumping shit on the ground, I
Yep.
guess.
Spires, the Dreadnought time is good. That's 2 minutes. That's really good.
2 minute Spires is fucking
Yep.
flaming hot. That's amazing.
Yep. And then Dreadnought.
You died in one of the Dreadnoughts, so that just is what it is.
Yeah. What happens with my time here? I just noticed. Oh, sorry. I
don't think you split it.
Yeah, it didn't split past this because I didn't go in the sand swap. That's what it was.
Yeah. The second Dreadnought is 6 minutes to the death of it, which is I think what you have. You entered at 58 and you killed at 203, so that's 5 minutes.
I killed it 202. I killed it 202. I sat through the whole animation and went back to town and stood there for a second as well. So I killed John Monroe at 202.
Okay, so that's great.
Yep.
Your first Dreadnought from what is that? 2 minutes? Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. It's got to be around there. Yeah, which is good. Those
Yeah,
two
no, 2
zones.
minutes.
Those two are okay. So definitely no Mastodon. Buried Shrines. Somehow in Path of Morning, like. Don't know what happened there. That's not gonna happen in the race. We're gonna run another one like right now. Gotta watch myself in Act 2. It's so easy for me to get distracted there.
I'm not really doing a whole lot of shit. I don't feel like practicing any more Ranger because it's breaking my brains anyway. So I might just like chill and watch you.
That's fine. That's more than fun.
They're saying, "Don't blame us."
I know, right? No, I'm blaming it on my yapping. I love to talk too much. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm over here yapping the whole time. It's just fine. I told myself, I was like, this first like 2 runs that I do up until the race, fine, get it out of my system, whatever, get back in the flow. The one prior to it or whatever, especially during the race, I will not be looking at chat, unfortunately. Like I will be fully locked.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
I've been trying to keep an eye out too to see if there's been any info being updated.
You can like designate a mod or chatter or somebody that's around.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah.
None of the boys are going to be around at 3 a.m. to help with voice. But I don't know if you trust Linders to handle your chat or something. But one of them.
All right. My goal is good, right? Yeah, I want to make sure I was actually good there. Let me go check out Emily real quick before I sit here and run again. I'm gonna grab a snack too, and then we'll do another all the way through the Act 2 run here. All right, it's about time to get started up. I do want to swing by Crimson stream real quick and see what he's up to. Why do I keep hearing something connecting and disconnecting? Oh, Crimson's not live anymore. Oh, he must have just ended. What? Did he just end until... Okay, yeah, he must be getting prepped. He just went offline. Fuck. Night.
Luck with you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Great.
I'm good. That's fun. Oh, all right, boys. Ugh. All right, I think we're ready. Do this again this time. Let's not look up our times in Act 2. We can definitely shave a lot of time off there. I want to be somewhere around like the 145, 150 mark for Act 2 with the Ascend. Let's go. Yeah, 3 a.m. I know. It's because New is in Japan, and I think Wes is in like I think he's on EU time. So we're having to blend. I mean, Crimson's on West Coast, so I'm on East Coast. Crimson's on West Coast. He's in Japan, and Wes is in EU. I think. I think I'm not 100% sure there actually, but yeah.
The miller has seen better days. Lightning! Effective.
Oh, I think we have to reset after that. I got greedy. That's rough. That didn't happen. No one's seen that. Nothing happens. Let's just get rid of that. Nothing. No one's seen anything. I definitely won't be waiting for that. No, that's all good, man. It should be a fun showcase. I'm not looking forward to continue to stay up between now and then. I was at a wedding earlier too. I'm probably gonna go to sleep right after the event. I will be knocked the fuck out.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance. By the first one, you're alone. I would appreciate it if you could. Breathe clear, fam. Rest now. I will see about this miller. Power, but at what cost?
I am a night shift Andy. I am a night shift Andy now. But I had to get up super early today, like according to like my sleep schedule for the wedding. So I'm all thrown off kilter. I think I got up at like 1:15. I typically don't get up to like 4 or 5 o'clock with me working night shifts. You.
Let's see what Azure clipped.
Skill always beats raw strength. Please come inside.
Oh,
Highest level skill gems to go up to 20. What's up?
I saw Azure's clip. Oh no.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
There's not you could jump. Anything? Stick to the
That's a weird bug.
This old, I feel. Goodbye.
I sense within her a kindred dreamer.
Holy, I'm losing to load times right now. It is straight up losing the load times. Okay, I just fell. Hurry up! Run! Okay, alright, I'm throwing.
Just log out or like exit to character select if you do that. I don't think
Gotcha.
you can do that in a race, but on like campaign you can. I mean, he might allow a character select reset.
I need to unplug and replug my mouse. It keeps connecting and disconnecting randomly. That's the third time it's done this on stream. I've never had to do this before.
Batteries?
No, it's wired. I'm a freak. I have a wired mouse. Yeah, you know what? I need to pause my timer. It's like acting funny. Okay. Hopefully it isn't a problem anymore. It's got the... What the fuck is going on? I hope my mouse isn't dying on me. Oh, yeah. This is not good. What is happening? Maybe it's that USB port in the back of my PC? No. I don't think so. My mouse still feels like... No, it's not servers. It's my mouse. I did think my mouse is committing suicide.
Is it like freaking out, or is
it's connecting and disconnecting repetitively? I'm gonna try. Let me try the front port of my PC. Maybe I need to restart my PC, but I doubt that. I've legitimately never had this problem before. That's fine. That's kind of freaky. Yeah, it's not having any problems now. I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I have some sort of like driver updates and shit that needs to be done. Probably would be smart for me to get handled. Still bacons. Can I hardwire it? It is wired. I got it into the front ports of my PC and not the back ports, which is weird because all my cameras, my lighting, everything else is all in my back panel on my PC. So I don't know why this is deciding to have a problem and not anything else. So whatever, it's doing fine now. So that's all that matters. Oh, yep. Shadow, what up, Shadow?
Another strange beacon.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen with that rear there. You can have that.
A remnant of the old magics.
Higgins. Oh. My shot snipe range is pretty sweet. Favorite build so far? Nice. Hell yeah, man. I haven't played an ice shot snipe build since like 0.2. Use a big guy now? Am I a big boy now, Shadow? Oh, my big boy.
Generations of
fast funnel straight south.
Lightning.
I hate this buggy ass fucking skill so much. And when it works right, it works great. When it, the problem is, it doesn't like to work correctly.
Every time I spectate, you get the fast funnel.
The old ways still hold some power.
Oh, the next one's northwest. Sorry, I fucking zoned out. Northwest from the obelisk itself.
Gotcha. Dead. Fuck.
You reminded me to switch the quick allocates because there's keybinds to quick allocate stats.
Sometimes the skill doesn't go where you aim it, and sometimes it'll just like not hit the target. It just won't hit them.
And south-ish,
Like that.
draw a triangle with them. Like southwest.
Yeah, I would like to find. I need to find a long quarter staff before I take this fight. I wasn't any near here either. Maybe over here. Wow.
A malicious presence.
Okay. Streamer client.
Check out his patch. Which one of your Falling Thunder build from Glacial Cascade shit feels so much better? I despise Glacial Cascade. I absolutely despise it. I understand the people that like it, why they like it. It is efficient. Like, don't get me wrong. I just hate how the skill functions and how you're supposed to play it.
I would play grenades on Monk before I play Glacial Cascade. That sounds so AIDS.
Yep, pretty garbo.
Sleep now and dream.
3 a.m. I'll be there. Hell yeah, Kid Ocean. Glad to hear it, man. Snoo's a monster. 39-minute Act 1 with Twist Turbo is big competition. Snoo is quick. Snoo is quick. I'm gonna have to bring my A game.
Do you know if Crimson's gonna force you to do Freythorn or not?
I think we're doing Freythorn, and we're also ascending.
Is Snooze 39 with Freythorn?
I would guess not. But who knows? I say that it has to be precise, like so far away. Me too. Winds are horrible fighting cold. How to use Hanachilu and Stormwave to finish them off. Using Frosted Locust. Elemental Weakness, I honestly forgot about the Elemental Weakness Curse. I probably would have helped you out. Thank you for the follow. This run's lucky, already cooked. because I forgot to buy Talisman too, which is
No twist
cool.
from Ariadne. You skipping Ariadne?
It right.
What foulness dwells here? The beast within.
Imagine a coach assistant speedrun.
Okay. That. Thank you for warping out of my Falling Thunder. You did with Fraythorn in the video and put up 39 minutes? What the fuck? It's about 5 minutes faster than me with Fraythorn. Like, that is insane. I don't know if that was like from Giga RNG or like God layout, but that is crazy efficient.
I heard you. Oi, anything take your fancy? Move a key.
What was clunky about Flicker to you out of curiosity? That might just be Monk inherently, to be honest.
Her singing soothes the soul.
I made so many mistakes this run already. Like, I don't have my frost bomb. Like, I've cooked myself here. I just made this a very rough run for me.
It's alright, shit happens.
Had great RNG, look all tried, even with the skill issue and Simi. Simi okay RNG. Yep, 43 minutes. God dang. That build is just that good. Did he finish this act 2 around hour 50 to 2 hours, which is around the same time that I'll finish. My fastest is just under hour 45, but I gotta be schmoving and I gotta have some good RNG there.
Your damage ends up being a lot, like, way stronger on bosses than Twister, I think. Even though Twister is like really good on bosses, you gotta position the boss against the wall and do a bunch of like parry bullshit.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I am like absolutely despising this run that's occurring right now.
That death is not a big deal, TBH.
I know. I was right there at the checkpoint. I got hit by Slow Skull and just.
Savor the feeling.
Looking for the lead mechanic here.
Probably gotta go check inward a bit more for lead mechanics. That circle is weird. better not be in that left corner. next to
Fucking
Taylor.
hell, man.
And a third.
Yes.
Of course it is.
Oh no. Okay, I go CTP back to me.
Halfway there.
I think one thing they did really well in the next league is you'll have options whether to take like a Regal or an Elk.
Yeah.
So it's gonna make shit like Cemetery less mandatory.
Stream of hate.
Do you have flat on your gloves already?
I do.
Okay.
Did I flat cold? Yeah, flat cold.
Another such device.
Like it reflects the entangled projectiles. That's gross. Holy.
Another beacon words to life.
Nice. I mean, falling, having wind blast for that's gonna be huge.
I'm frozen. I'm fucked.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, don't touch the chest, then it'll let you reset that. FYI.
So like say like
if you didn't open the chest and you reset it there, you can retry it again. So
Okay.
just get used to not touching
Okay.
the chest.
Got it. Got it. This run is so baked. This run is so fucking baked. I don't have my frost bomb. Like, like what am I doing this run? I've fucked myself. I'm about to like take hands off. Honestly, at this point, and just say fuck this one. Really,
Yeah,
really,
I mean,
this
that's fine. It's
just
really
really,
fine.
really poor execution on my ends. Like, I gotta be better about me not missing so much there. I missed way too much.
There was in
What's up, Fab?
Grellwood, there was a 30 to 40 second mistake.
What is going on with my mouse? What is going on? I don't know if stream can hear the ding whenever it disconnects and reconnects, but it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting randomly for no reason. I don't understand what's going on here. It's really insane.
Could it be the cord, like the USB cord on the mouse itself, or the actual cord of
I
the
mean-
mouse having a connection?
I mean, unfortunately, like the whole cord of the mouse is like one piece. It's not like it's like a USB-C plugging into the mouse and then plugging into the computer. It is literally like one singular cord all the way from leaving out of the mouse, plugging into the computer. So if the cord's failing, the mouse is fucked. So yeah, Twister Triangular Act 4, respect to Glacial Cascade, Hall of Palm. This wasn't it. Damage wasn't there. Should just stay with Twister. Yeah, I fucking hate Glacial Cascade. I would not be swapping onto Glacial Cascade under any conditions, to be honest with you. All right, I really hope that I hope this doesn't pop up during the race. If I keep having issues, I may need to restart. I like legit may need to restart my computer and relaunch stream back up. Because I might have like a driver update that I need to do or something.
Stealing Bacon's mouse might not be a problem, also because he's probably about to go to sleep.
Yep.
Just to ensure the race.
Zawa on base. I'm on 1 sec. Oh, while this loads up. Oh. Everyone else hates it. Wonderful. Yeah, Act 4, it should be Whirling Assault and Bell, in my opinion. I've seen Miso play Glacial Cascade efficiently. I think there's too many support gyms to swap. Lister might get nerfed, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised.
I have another chance. By the first ones, you're alone. Now, I would appreciate it if you could.
Telepon back only for campaign. Only for campaign. Until we see some buffs for it in game, they're only in campaign.
Rest now. I will see about this Miller.
Grenades, will they get nerfed in campaign? Who knows? I'd rather see their stuff get buffed in the campaign, I'm gonna be honest. When they start just outright nerfing some dumb shit.
The Miller has seen better days. Effective. Lightning! My training continues. Skill always beats raw strength.
The Grellwood thing, I wanted to make sure you knew he didn't do the diamond thing. Like he went south of one of the points.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but I went the wrong direction.
And then checkpointing to Ariadne was the play there, and going northwest from her.
Yeah.
to Grellwood.
These fall perfectly in their vision. Ice Strike's still gonna be good, you think? I mean, Ice Strike was solid. It wasn't like it was amazing last league. It's still gonna be playable, but we need patch notes before anyone can make any determinations on anything. I'm not gonna be fighting her. That is a rare. When Iverson came out 10 years ago, we were so old, bro. Holy shit. I haven't heard White Iverson in a minute. I got Posty in my playlist, but I don't think I have White Iverson in my playlist. Maybe on my old Spotify playlist from whenever I was back in like middle school, but I think that's it.
Solid ass damage. You didn't get a flat on anything, did you?
Nope. Nope. No flats.
That's just base.
It's just good roll light. It's just good roll lightning damage is all that it is. My lightning rolled well there. Holy. All right, we'll chill. Weapon solid. I am gonna try to stay alive till the race. Yes. I can definitely do Ariadne with the stick.
I was thinking, yeah. She's southwest of you right now.
Okay.
Well, south now.
What foulness dwells here?
Energy yields aura sucks, but it'll be okay. I think it's fine with what I have right now.
This bitch about to learn today. Yeah,
Yup.
boy. I think this is a shit directly west layout for the fucking what's it called? Checkpoint.
Tree or the Red Veil?
Directly west for the tree, I think. Not exactly southwest, but I could be completely cooked on that. But it looks to be that bullshit ass layout. There's one that really, really sucks and it's not intuitive at all. No, I'm wrong.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna grab this and then southwest from Ariadne.
Yeah, southwest.
Okay, got it. I don't want body armor, but whatever.
It wasn't a huge time loss, so it's still a really good entry.
And then those layouts. Ooh, what, 9 lives? Does 9 lives know layouts? For sure. Or does he really? Is this man to partake in the speed run?
Straight down the way that the entry
My mouse is
sends you out.
fucking doing the thing again.
This is crochet. This should be against the river, just west of you. Or southwest, sorry, southwest. There. And then after this is done, you're gonna go back the way that you just started going. Just go north and cross the bridge. Like hug the river and go north.
The old ways still hold some power.
Oh, did I end up with? My mouse is completely fucking me right now.
Wrong way, sir. Wrong way, sir.
Sorry,
The other way.
what was the other way? Like the northern
Yeah,
bridge?
along the river, but northeast from the checkpoint. You got to
Okay.
reset.
Okay.
You're like in Narnia right now. Yeah, exactly. West of the entry. Yeah. That's the way. And just past the bridge, it'll be there. And then you're gonna draw a triangle. It'll be like southwest of where you're at now for the last one.
Cool. The Mando's layout terms in your VC, yeah, that's key. Man's got some awesome layout guide videos on YouTube. Man's got them down.
A malicious presence lingers here.
Just a bit more west.
I play so much Palms because his handwork is great. Hey yo, my what is great? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey yo, the fingering skills. Excuse me.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Let me out! A log is preventing me from leaving.
This all. Please, take your time.
Okay, well, this is a very unfair run.
Knock it out.
Only thing that I didn't get was the talisman, and I don't have the money for it either. I didn't
Did you
mean
buy it
to.
now?
I can do this and buy it if there's a. Oh my god, man, my mouse is dying. It's dying, bro. It's dying. My poor mouse. What did I do? I don't understand what is going on. It was completely fine, and now it's just not having it.
Oh, this game fucking loves you. Give you a 33-cent talisman. Goddamn.
Ugh.
Streamer client enabled.
Yup.
By far my least favorite zone right there. I wish they would just delete it from the game.
Agreed.
Like, why did they put fucking Grim Tangle and Tomb within the two zones of each other? Who thought of that? What kind of...
All right, this is just cruel. This is just cruel. Yes, bridge checkpoint. Yes, poison. Yes, fart on him. Like what?
That's shut. I think this is Spiral.
I think so as well. Druid.
Or is it? It might be straightaway. That might just be Druid on the side with a straightaway. I think it'll dump you on the other side of the Druid and you'll just go straight. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. It's not Spiral. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Dehern, oh my gosh, Dehern, it's been so long, brother. I hope you've been well. So up, yeah, and then
Yeah, that's just a straight Grim Tangle. Never mind. It'll be on the northeast-ish. Yep. Read it right. Nice.
love Grim Tingle, hecking love the guy who designed it, love that his own at times makes you want to log out. I took a break, then tried some D4, now we back to PoE 2. Nice, just in time for the new league, man. Just in time.
Good read on Grim Tangle, Corbin. That was good.
Yeah. Definitely good to get some help from you there. I would have been a little lost. Okay.
And a third.
Savor the field, but keep moving forward.
Okay, Iron Ring and Insta League mechanic. That's hopeful.
Who's hiding from me? All the way over here? What is it? What are you doing?
Halfway there. Cursed bones.
Okay. Give us the other two
Mausoleum, and we're
right now. Like right now. Give it to us. Watch that bitch be right next to the entrance.
probably.
Could be worse.
Nothing can be certain before Passion HP. You're leaning towards a build right now. Flicker. I'm looking forward to another Flicker setup. This feels like with the new Bell thing that they're coming out with, like it's another Flicker League.
That looks like so much bullshit.
There's so much bullshit that I'm just gonna walk away for now.
I don't blame you. I would run right past it.
I want to go back and at least pop some of those guys because they're magics for the XP though. Yeah, we'll do that. That works.
Like more often than not, it's on the south side because it's got that blocked path. But not always. There's a time where it's just not. Yeah, this is it.
And don't touch the
No, it's
chest. Don't touch the chest.
Yeah, I know. That's like
Fine, I can get used to that. How about that now? Not a problem.
well, that way you can also see it because every now and again this fucker will have like ice path and goddamn temp bubble, and you just scream.
A Falling Thunder built with Nova. That should still be functional this league as well. I see no reason why it wouldn't be. That's one of my favorite ways to play it as well. But Flicker with the new bell thing, I'm definitely leaning Flicker this time around for sure. Nope, we're good.
Alright, yeah, this is standard. Cool, 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 cool. Like that's faster than Twisters do in this fight. Like a lot
Yeah,
faster.
very, very fast. Very, very good damage. Very good damage. Yeah, that's Corbin. Who been sending them? Who been sending you pictures of me? Corbin's too big now. Hey yo, that's the first time I've ever heard that in my life. No diddy. Fucking around.
Hey, yo.
Hey yo. Let's go this way, man.
You see the
Yep,
wheel,
I seen
right?
it. Yep, I seen it.
And then that's the boss.
Kick looks like a wraparound.
It was kind enough to give you a pack right before it blessed.
Still, I'll take it. Even though it's a rune here, I'll take it. Wave.
Yeah, fuck that.
And checkpoint reset. No, I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck it. I'm chill.
For a rune, fuck the rune.
Oh, it's Crimson, what's up? Another big share in chat for real, for real. That man been blowing up. Crimson, you ready? You ready for tonight, my man? I'm hyped. Setting up the stream overlay. I have to be here right now. It's my job to lurk. Oh. Sounds like it's going to be fire. Oh, yeah. Plenty of time. Yeah. I was saying in general, you ready? Please stop pushing me. You just be friends of the corner here in this little spot.
Rejoin your family.
Tortured soul.
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Finally, familiar terrain. I must be getting close to their village.
He's invisible? Oh, yes. What the? All right. I don't know what that was. That man was all the way invisible. Hinder aura. Gross.
Small indie company, I guess.
Not yet.
He says, well, I'll be sleeping. Good luck. Yeah, I appreciate that, my man. Should be fun. Should be really fun.
I'm unable.
Okay, well, I got stunned trying to jump that apparently somehow. That made no sense. I hit pounce and it said flop over.
Are you 8?
Yep. Yep. The time zones this time have cooked me. Luckily, I'm a third shift Andy anyways, so. Yeah, he's in the glitched state this time, so. I can't do exposure on him, fortunately. I think he's in Japan.
I don't think you need the damage anyway.
Did you win?
What up, Woody?
Woody! Oh my gosh, he's alive. Missed
It
you.
is in like 3 hours, Woody. It hasn't even started, bro.
Oh, no, I'm constantly working on stuff in the Iron Man, so I come in, get a shower, go to bed.
And then I'm busy.
It's coming along though.
Did I ever get back to Misa with an answer? For what? For what? The fuckboy photo? Is that what we're talking about?
I'm gonna give it a buck. I don't know Freythorn layouts at all.
Oh no, come on. Oh, it's one of the checkpoint. It was right there.
You are completely on your own in this one.
That's fine. There's like 14 different layouts for the zone. It's like a fuck you.
Yeah. I cannot not be fucked to learn this zone at all. Do you know about the checkpoint reset on the third ritual, though?
No.
Okay, when you hit the third one, don't start it and reset a checkpoint so you can cut the mobs in the ritual. Save yourself about 30 seconds.
Okay.
It'll just reduce the number of mobs inside the ritual too, as if it were the first one, instead of
Gotcha.
doing the third one and carrying the rest of them with you.
5 lit, the end draws.
I'm gonna shoot it up.
You also probably don't need to be carrying that blue armor piece unless you're trying to equip it later.
That is one of the higher level armor bases. Yeah, swap those. Honestly, these can go at this point too. Oh, it's a dead ends. My favorite.
Vision.
Cool. Favorites. Because next time I'll just reset a checkpoint if that shit happens again. Fuck that.
There better not be anything in that tiny little south offshoot.
There definitely will be. This is my second ritual, I think.
Yo, you reset after. You can do the second one without resetting. You could also reset again on boss after the third one, either or.
These men know not what they exalt.
Look. Excuse me.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Cool. I got comboed. Expendable Divinity. What a fun Minecrafting learning journey. Hell yeah, brother. I like the confidence. Did any sugar mamas in the chat to feed this man? Anyone?
I even have PoE2 anymore.
What'd you say?
I don't even know if I have anything on PoE2 anymore. I think I might have given it all away already.
Yeah, I gave away everything. I have the one solid mirror left, but all my scraps, everything that I had, I mean, it was hundreds of divines I gave away, but I would like to keep that mirror if I can.
I mean, you might as well keep it. It was your first, right?
It is my first one, correct?
Not your first natty, though.
That's true.
Got so many characters. Who still has stuff on?
I didn't even realize that I had this. Oh. Sure. Oh shit. That's not good. I might be able to clutch though. I really needed a perk charge proc there when you didn't get it. Oh, please. I need you to walk away from all that shit.
Maybe it'll send right in them bubbles.
Oh,
Just go in there and kill them.
no!
Oh, that was about to be fucking clutch.
The bugs. Lame ass. That's so lame. What do I think of
Oh, you
Stormwave?
You didn't
Stormwave.
reset for-
I did the first time. I didn't do it again, but it's fine. It was a small amount.
No, I mean you didn't reset for flash charges.
Oh my fuck! Holy!
Or did he just touch you and you started the fight with full flasks?
I don't even remember, to be honest with you.
I think you just gotta remember to touch the checkpoint for flasks.
Oh wow, I thought I sold all this. I still have all my gear on my ritualist.
Stormwave is solid, Shadow. I'm not a big fan of it myself, but it's like a very safe way to play Monk through the campaign. Like a very, very, very safe way.
Dude, I thought I sold the stuff off of all my stuff. I guess not. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, I didn't sell the stuff off of my fucking.
Like 270
I didn't sell
WV1?
anything
Hell
this
yeah.
week.
Grievance perfect. It's midnight for me. Hell yeah. We're getting there. Still got some time to roll though.
You better pick up that quiver on league start, or I will skin you.
Fair enough. Good.
I didn't sell anything off my blood mage. I could have sworn I sold and gave stuff away.
Not surprised to see a thief.
Oh, maybe it was off of him.
All good, Crimson. I'll be looking out for it.
Ready to hunt.
And tomorrow's Sunday, so work's not till like 11 hours from now, so I'm chilling.
So is it just a Act 1 run?
Act 2, yeah.
Okay.
And I think it's 100%. We'll be ascending and doing Freythorn. I think we'll have all the details ironed out here in about 2 hours, like fully. But I think it's what everyone was fine with.
Noise. Alright, apparently I didn't get rid of my stuff off with this character either. At this point, it's not really worth selling. I forgot that I made a ranger to speed run up to the point for the temple.
Everyone was templing.
You paid for deviating from the path there, by the way?
Go what?
You paid from deviating from the path?
Yeah.
Well.
It was a very short text, like 10 seconds maybe.
Yeah. Did my first T15 juice map, absolutely destroyed it. One shot the boss. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
12 more days until new stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna go fucking crazy when those patch notes hit.
I mean,
Gonna be like Christmas
That's
morning
different.
or Christmas hell.
Oh, you're talking 12 more days till the actual league.
yeah, I don't, not to sound like a dick, I don't care about the patch notes besides what character I'm going to play.
I need to know what's gonna be good, what's gonna be bad.
It's all going to be bad, nothing's going to be good. It's fun.
Wonderful.
They're going
It
to
makes-
nerf Monk again.
Fuck. No shocker there.
I cannot.
I could be wrong. Here, is it the back one? Or no, it's not. It's not. It's the south one.
Yeah, it's the south distance to boss is too long.
Falling Thunder Flicker Strike nerfs? Yeah, that's what I hope not. If I see a Falling Thunder nerf, the scaling of damage based on power charges, I'm a geek. I'm a geek. I'm probably gonna go do that strong box because I need to hit 11 here.
I have no room for that.
It's okay to town for a gothic there. Never mind.
I got
You
one.
just-
I got
okay,
one.
Never
Yep.
mind. Yeah, you got okay. Like, okay.
Not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. It's okay.
What is that?
We're not gonna talk about it. It's okay. Why am I gonna talk about everything? Oh, okay. I'm getting viciously touched against my will.
Game giveth and game taketh away.
I am getting my mouse is disconnecting and reconnecting still. I think my mouse cord's fucked. I think I'm gonna have to borrow one. I'm gonna have to come nab Diggins. I think I don't know what's happening.
100%.
It's a wired mouse?
It's a wired mouse, yep. And it's dying on me.
Your shit's fucked.
Yep, I'm gonna have to get a whole new mouse. It keeps it
Did
keeps
you just get that one?
No, I've had this one for a while. I thought about returning it because the scroll wheel was fucked, but it magically fixed itself.
That's right.
So
That's what it was.
I let it be. And now it's betraying me again.
You cannot leave that greater flask on the ground, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna get it. I'm just trying to clean this up.
Sorry, I'm not trying to backseat you too much.
No. You're fine. You're fine.
Insane.
Flask is huge. It's huge. Yeah.
I was gonna be a smart ass and be like, it's like he's driving a station wagon with how much you're backseating. But
Like, so whenever the cord moves, my cord is definitely fucked. I don't know what happens, but
do you have a different USB port?
yeah, I tried it in different USB ports. It's just cooked.
Oh, okay, yeah, then it's the wire for sure.
Yeah, it's like my mouse is like jittering and it just keeps randomly disconnecting and reconnecting. So
Kinto chewed on the wire. That's what happened.
No, I honestly I have no fucking clue. I can't tell because it's got this braided like sheath over it to protect it, and yeah, it's just this is cooked.
There's no match for skill.
Posted 2 pictures in here. One's for Emily. I should probably tag her in it. Cause she'll.
You would appreciate that.
I don't know if she has alerts set up on her stuff or not. I don't send her.
I think she's laid down to sleep. So
It's midnight. I'm sure she's asleep.
You don't know Emily very well.
she went to go lay down and sleep.
So she's still awake.
I don't think she is. We went to a wedding earlier today. She's probably tired.
Do
She
you
got
have
up.
mana flask sorted?
No, I don't have a lot of problem on this dude. Not like that. We chill. But yes, I should have picked that one. I should have picked it.
I cannot.
Because I don't think you town before Geonor at all. I think this is.
Not with this setup. I don't think so. If I was like thirsting for the extra points, maybe, but like I was trying my best to get towards the point. I just got smoked by I don't even know what. I don't know what mod, what the fuck happened there. I just got
Whatever the
deleted.
temporal bubble was.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what extra mod he had, like powerful minions or something, but that got hit by like 2 blood spears and evaporated.
Yeah. Well, it also popped 2 right next to you. The blood on the ground.
Yeah, I was trying my best. I seen him. My mouse is disconnecting again, motherfucker.
Well, you're gonna
Race?
hit 12 off of the blue pack by the side.
Yep.
I don't think you need to take anything on the way.
Nope.
to-
That's why I've been kind of skipping up until right here.
No, he's still in the middleweight class. He hasn't made it to heavyweights yet.
I'm blinking right now. Oh, is that right? Never mind. I thought I saw I wasn't meeting the strength requirement, but that's not the case.
You know, the only thing I think they messed up with is the wyvern should be able to fly and do like a strafing fire breath.
Lindaris, finally a big boy or a wee lad still? I'm still a wee lad. Still a wee lad.
That's what I made the comment about. I was like, you're in the
Oh, yeah.
middleweight, the midweights, not the heavyweights yet.
No, don't expect me to be there either.
If you keep doing what you're doing, you might. But
Shadow says 07 mouse.
Yeah, my mouse is fucked. It is so dead.
probably go steal Daggins before he
That's
passes out or starts
yeah,
playing something.
yeah. I'll pause after I kill Gianor, and I'm gonna have to. I was hoping it's like, oh, I need a driver update or something. It's whenever I excessively move my mouse and the cord slightly moves, yeah, because I'm a wrist gamer. I play with my wrist, not my whole arm. So my cord doesn't move a whole lot. So
You know, this map is the only one that I'm actually good at doing quickly.
yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Like,
Yeah.
surely you're doing something right. I don't know, man. I think the martial artist is carrying me. Not gonna lie. Martial artist hype is carrying.
Would you need 3 of 75 plus in a month or 4 for the check mark?
I need to check. I need to check.
I thought it was just time for stream. Like,
No, you do have to average. You do have to average 75 viewers for X amount of months in a row consecutively. Oh my gosh, get me out of this fizz damage pool. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm trapped in the corner and did he... Oh, I'm at the beginning. I didn't get under... Oh my gosh.
We just got moderated.
Yeah, I think it's a flask swap is what happened there.
Well,
If you
I
had the better flask, you might have lived.
maybe if I'm sitting in the blood, it doesn't matter. You can't heal while standing in it. So, and I was stuck in the fucking corner. Like I was just dead.
Whatever he said got modded, by the way. The moderator deleted
Oh,
it.
links. I have links. Like I get the links. No one else sees them though. Yep. I started killing them. It's probably smart.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
Yeah.
Especially with Gicon's links.
For real.
And Lindaris.
The monk guides are helping the monk gurus eating today. He's gonna be eaten out today, brother. Brother.
How many times has Lindaris rickrolled you?
None. I don't know how I haven't been rickrolled by chat at this point. Like at least once.
Like ever or recently?
Ever. I don't know how I haven't. I've said it before. I was like, Lindaris, I swear if this is a fucking rickroll, I'm gonna lose my shit. And there's been times I've questioned him. Like, if you do this, I swear.
I don't even think you need 13, do you? Does it matter?
I'm grabbing it for the flask. Or well, sorry, I'm not grabbing it for the flask. I didn't even need it. You think the martial art is gonna be good? Yeah, right now. Yes, my initial perception is it's looking pretty good.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose
I mean, so far, nothing egregious. I think it's mostly like flask management shit. Flask charges before for Aetherland boss. And then equipping the level 10 after count or before count whenever you got it.
Okay, I'm gonna swap that. Nice 6 armor. The message got deleted. I'm a fingertip wrist player. Check out the Pulsar. I'll check it out. Yeah, I got the link. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after I go steal my brother's mouse.
I guess he's not on tonight.
I was about to yell at Junor to not fucking do it, but he's about to.
Yeah, there it is.
As night falls, winter's chill. Sought the unworthy.
Oh, do you know that he always leaps at you from the opposite side of where you stand?
I did not know that, actually.
Just, you can stand wherever as long as it's on the edge, you'll have time to dodge.
Yep, got it.
As cold as death, of Balor's misery, the pack won't forget.
Geralt is asking how you're gonna level monk. Bows, crossbows, or staves.
Then just a second.
Fisticuffs.
Alright. Let me town. I'm gonna pause the timer. So I can situate the mouse thing, catch up on chat, and yep. Alright, pause for a second. I will be leveling stabs for Monk. I will be leveling stabs. The setup that you see here with Falling Thunder and the Wyvern for power charge tech, that's exactly how I'm planning to level it off League Start. Let me go see if Dagon's still up.
Are you two really that desperately waiting? They're sitting outside the door.
You can get back in there. I'm in the Discord.
Do we have an extra mouse laying around, Dagon?
I might have one.
I need one. My mouse has decided. My mouse cord has decided to kill itself. My mouse keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, and it's not the USB port. Fucking mouse.
I think I have an extra corded one, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, if you can try to dig that up for me before 3 hours from now, that would be phenomenal. It's not ideal that before this, my mouse just decides to commit. Like, let me check out this this mouse. What we got going on? Oh my god, $150? $150 for the mini as well? Ooh. Yeah, it's pricey. Sure, it's a great mouse, but oof. All right. Yeah, I don't know what
I know I have an extra corded one, but
That's fine. I can make do with that. Where's it at? Are you busy right now? Or?
yeah. After I'm done with this rank game,
That's fine.
I'll dig it out.
That's fine. I just definitely want to at least mess around with it for just a second, before jumping into that race with it, Okay. Well, if I don't really have anything else to mess with right now, we're just gonna jump right into the rest of this, the Act 2. So, let's roll. Give me my rune. Take all that. Before IPD. Plus melee glove, question mark? Yep. Una. A boogie, what's up, what up? Mr. Speedrunner. Mr. Speedrunner. That's me now, apparently. Yeah.
So these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
Away! I cannot.
The final beacon.
Loathsome creature.
Leave, but I need this for Exalt. And I'll get enough XP here and just fucking dodge everything else on the way to the boss.
Did you get anything big at 14?
No. But this is the Exalt from here, and there's not a checkpoint nearby, so I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Yeah, no, you have to take that Exalt. Are you gonna Hollow Palm in a race?
Yeah, I'll Hollow Palm. I'm not gonna rush Hollow Palm, but I will Hollow Palm. I think it's around 17 or 18 is whenever I've typically been taking it. It'll depend on my weapon too. If my weapon is shit for some weird reason, then I may rush Hollow Palm.
So technically, in the race setting, I don't think you have to do this. In their regular setting, you do. Because you're not crafting a crackling.
Their leader. I cannot. Ambush. Let this prove my.
Down with that?
Hugo, you may. No need to rush. Sands guide you. Remain. With the trail.
That sound cold.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
I'm unable. Your end comes.
Meet the dreamer.
This isn't because there's not a checkpoint, right? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I entered there. It should. I guess it's a little bit more this way.
Yeah, a little bit more to the right. The zone is like that's just a fake portion of the rectangle.
Yeah.
And sometimes it does get moved to like a rectangle. It's weird sometimes.
I haven't been in my so I'm playing. I completely forgot I had like the entire thing of fucking Oreos sitting in here.
You have an entire what sitting on there?
Oreo.
Oh, Oreos as he shoves his face. Good ground. Ugh.
It's the down path. That's the folding in on itself. You're just picking anything that goes down in this case.
Appreciate it.
And then reset a checkpoint immediately since
Yep.
you enter the
Yep,
next
yep.
zone.
Got boing boing. I got it.
Meets.
Gotta clean it.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and pause. Where's that?
It's
That's fine.
got like old grips.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll tree a little bit more then. Diggin found that other wired mouse. So I'll get that hemmed up once he's done taking off the old grips off of it and shit.
Shut your mouth, traitor! Deep breath.
I need mana.
She's coming.
Nice. Yeah, that should be about an average time for you. 2 something. That was 130. Bless.
Nice.
I guess the town time is going to vary a little bit.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, my +1 melee gloves, so that's perfect.
I need to build your regex.
I have one. I copy pasted it the last run, and then by time I went to go use it, I had somehow lost it. Don't know what I was doing to lose it, but I lost it. Like my copy paste, it was no longer on my clipboard. It had removed itself.
I'm unable. Why has the
And if it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
Not yet. Beyond me.
Yeah, it's 230 with town. I don't think you can be faster than that. I think
Yep.
that's about top speed. It's before Sisters, so you can go towards Balbala, it doesn't matter.
Fucking hate Act 2.
Oh, do you fight him?
Yeah. I don't have a problem with fighting her. Now, next time, well, oh, that's fine. It's not that big a deal. He is a bit of a pain.
I think
she's-
it's just better to like not fight her and get the shit into Shar.
Yeah.
It's gotta be faster.
I think Hollow. If I take Hall of Palm first, I think it's fine. But
I mean, it's not like you gain anything. Higher level Maria is better too. You don't have to spend as much time in Deshar catching up, but you can just use your Maria to catch up.
yeah. Oh, he's calling.
Yeah.
On the back, 0.5 looks insane. Hell yeah, it does. Yes, sir. We are ready. Need them patch notes. Need them patch notes. That's been the story all around this. Patch notes, patch notes, patch notes.
What works of wonder?
Hug checkpoint side. Yep, you got it.
I only know this because I've seen this so many times of me searching that entire other section.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be right there, I'm pretty sure, actually. Okay, it takes some XP. A little bit. Not much, but some. I must have animation canceled.
Yeah, if you just get used to, if you see a checkpoint in the zone, you hug checkpoint side, you can't really go wrong with it.
I'm unable.
Might have been right, actually. The first time. Nope, there we go. Perfect.
Alright, let's see why Halani is 6. It shouldn't be 6.
I cannot.
Back to the soil.
Oh my gosh. I can kill him.
yeah,
I can kill him.
yeah,
I can
so-
kill him. But I have the ammunition to do it here.
Guess in the specifically in the speed run, you don't have to have the exalt, but
Whatever. Oh yes, nice. That's my big big damage spike right there.
I cannot.
Oh, motherfucker up here behind me. Holy shit. What's up? You can let it cleaned up? Yeah. I'll kill John Monroe here and then I'll kick her out.
One downside.
What?
Just one downside.
What's the one downside?
Smells like oranges.
It smells like oranges. Wonderful.
Well, I
The
think
fact that he used to clean it.
because it had old
this
grunt pad.
Yeah.
do you not like
Wait,
oranges?
wow, the patch notes get just as much hype. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Newbie. What is Newbie doing here? At this time. What do we have here this hour, Newbie? Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. Never played WoW myself. Never played WoW myself, but all the boys have played WoW. Check on yaps about it all the time. Back in my day. Back in my day.
Imagine paying for a game and then having to pay to play the game every month.
moved around this motherfucker.
Okay, but MTXs are forever. Your subscription is only for a month.
Not arguing about the fucking WoW shit again, dude. I'm not arguing about this shit again, please. For the love of everything. I don't.
You want a Big Mac, a large.
We had a giant argument about the WoW thing.
Bacon nugget.
No one plays Call of Duty anymore, so.
Chocolate built bookie.
Oh, Bloods. That's what I want. That's it.
When did we have the giant WoW argument? When was this? I missed it.
Pre-you.
Yeah, I think this is pre-you. Like you showing up. I'm pretty sure.
It was a while ago.
It was that long ago, and we still remember
it was BK before Key. Yeah.
Well, Jaikon wanted me to play it because I had a free weekend, and then he explained to me that you have to buy the game and then pay for the subscription monthly. And I said, "This is stupid." Then uninstalled.
All right, let me see this. He's going back to sleep. All right, well, let me update you on the board first, newbie, and then I'm gonna hook up this new mouse and try this out. I need to buy a new one. Oh, fuck up. What color are you on this board? Look at that.
Pretty similar to yours. Where you at? Oh. I dropped the board.
Thank you, newbie. Appreciate it. Have a good night, my man. Getting some sleep. Good hearing from you.
I think this controls your DPI.
Okay.
Either higher or lower.
I'm gonna unplug my mouse. Make my mouse. This shit's tweaked. I don't know what I did. Just saying what happened to it. If the cord doesn't look hard. No, I still am this shit. That's smooth. Smooth.
These buttons are fucked. Why are they so high? This shitty ass.
Bro, get the shitty up. Amazon mouse. It's like buying I don't know, Logitech mouse off of Amazon and going, it's an Amazon mouse.
I palmed this motherfucker.
Can I take these off? Or these are actually keep them on. It's fine.
They're skates.
Yeah. That's it. There's gonna be more friction if I did that.
What do you want? Watch this.
What?
No. Trying to wrap around his head.
Okay. Lord have mercy. 5 mirrors on a monk. All right. Well, it's gonna be the time to get used to this mouse. Yes. A little different, but
My webs are island bird than you.
it's weird. It's got got more grip, you know what I mean?
That mouse grippy, bro.
Yeah, mouse grippy. Young one. Do the famous Daikon Taco Bell line? Talking about the Baja Blast one? The Baja Blast. Is that what we're talking about?
Not be a bitch and hop in the call.
Level 18.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
5 Halani with the boss. I'm still trying to figure out why the fuck Halani is 5, but
The boss took a little bit longer than typical. And
30, so that's fine. That's probably right. Just a long ass zone.
Alright, Corbin, that mouse save makes up for the throw up.
no, it doesn't.
I mean, I can take it back.
Wow. Dick move.
Hey, I'm not the one without a mouse or a backup mouse.
True.
It's true.
I can't argue about that.
Jesus Christ, Shotgun.
Which deck is that, by the way?
I don't know why my damage is ass actually right now. I think I was missing my lineups or something. I don't fucking know.
Her hitbox is weird.
Immunity that she keeps getting to stun is also annoying. She's got it twice in a row now. Just not wanting to. There we go. Now she's stunnable.
Kick her in the shins next time.
So fuck, dude. Okay, she just
$35
didn't take
on
any
a 10
damage.
cent card. He might be a little slow.
That bitch just didn't take any damage from that that slam right there. Like 0.
Yeah, I think this is like the worst hitbox mob in the entire game.
Half the time I don't have a problem with it though. It's just so weird. Now we have Hall of Palm. That should be a very large increase in damage.
Not yet. Your fate is sealed.
Level check on the next zone.
The what?
Level check. Like, are you good enough on levels?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
This is 22 and you're what, 20? 19.
18. It's 4. I need to pick up a level here.
Yeah.
Cursed bones.
Sure likes giving you those level 6 skill gems, huh?
Yeah.
I'm unable. I need mana.
I feel like I never had problems with Lost City, and then I learned its layouts, and then I started having problems with Lost City constantly.
Yeah, I gotta go to the other side, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's definitely it's never it's always along the opposite edge of where you entered, so it's never going to be on the same wall as the entrance tile. Sometimes the sun just sends you in a snake pattern and you're just fucked.
So I'm put another ring. Kind of crazy.
I cannot.
I swear to God, if I see you leave a yellow quiver on the ground on the start, I'm screaming.
I think I picked up that one. Necro quiver.
No, I mean, you don't need it. Like,
I
there's
know.
no reason
I'm
for
just
it.
saying. Don't worry, I got in the habit.
Cursed bones.
Exits to the left.
I wish I could drop kick people through the screen.
Why? What happened?
They're stealing my shit. I want to fucking knock their teeth in. There's a whole. It's like putting someone in a mall. It's like putting you and someone with a mall and saying you can go to any store, and that person just follows you and steals everything you touch.
Nice. Lovely. Hey, you got to cross.
Yep.
I'm unable.
Oh, we got fucked. You didn't even have to cross.
Okay.
I need mana.
Nice. By 8 minutes on Act 1 with Falling Thunder? Hell yeah, man. That's on your, what, like, how many tries is that? Your first try? You don't give it a couple tries? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the checkpoints. And then I'll keep looking for League Mechanic.
I cannot. Depraved wretch.
She better be on the other side of this bridge.
Think so?
I don't know. It's
Just
anybody's
get a feeling.
game. You could just get fucked and it'd be in the middle of the zone.
True.
Like, this League Mechanic isn't.
There we go.
Enlightening.
I'll take the GCP that I missed in yeah. Thank you.
Does that, like, isn't that a big boost on Falling Thunder?
Yes, yes it is. If I happen to stumble across it, I will take it, but I'm not gonna hunt it. You know, it's like it's not enough of an impact that it's like, oh my gosh, spends, you know, a minute looking for this. Oh god, this mouse scroll wheel is gross on this thing. What the fuck, Dagan?
I have not used it in years.
Dude, holy shit, it's gross.
The
Probably needs a
GCPs,
warm up.
the GCP's random. The guaranteed GCPs in the Shar.
Yeah, it's Keth. Yeah. And yes, there's 2 of them in this act, 2 guarantees.
Wait, what?
Yep, there's 2.
Yeah. Where's the other GCP from?
Keth.
In Keth?
Yeah. Yeah, like the yeah. Yeah.
From what?
The League Mechanic.
Huh. Yeah. I don't remember finding a League Mechanic in Keth in a long time though.
Yeah, it's hard to stumble across. Second try, nice man.
I'm unable.
Let me spend money for the next month. Mod alert from Jicon. Don't let me spend money for the next month. Why is that? +3 level of melee. Oh my gosh. Recliner, magic cards. Sounds like an adult money problem. Even my lands are fancy foils, brother.
Death shelters life in an
Well, yeah, keep giving us some practice runs. Doesn't hurt. Keep getting faster with it. get more familiar with it. Getting used to the buttons is the biggest thing, because it's quite an intricate setup for buttons. Finally on a ring. I've been waiting on that. Oh, there's an amethyst. We go. Rarity. Memorial is right there.
I don't think you need level 2s.
Use Siphoning Strike to... Oh, yeah. I mean, Siphoning Strike is level 22, though. That's in the general setup, but I need to get XP. I'm behind. I need to go find the Abyss in the previous zone. Is it in the previous zone?
Yeah, both of them.
Okay, I need to. I have to find them. I'm too far behind.
It's usually in the open area by the start.
Yep, I probably should just checkpoint TP next time.
You can always checkpoint TP to force it and look at the map. It moves it when every time you TP.
Death's very quiet, but something stirs beneath the earth.
Are we 19 or something? Is that what it is?
20. It was 25 in next zone.
Yeah.
So drop 5. Okay, this will fix it.
Did you get the Mario from Obala?
Yep.
Might not be a horrible time to go do the Barrio also. I'm assuming they're gonna force the ascend, right? On the race.
For sure. Yeah, I'm doing this race in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, not 3.5. Wow. Wow.
I cannot.
Oh.
A rare find.
It was. It's not. I don't. I'll see if it's required, but I did not get the clan relic in the last zone either, in any of those. So. Cool. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know if that's filler for something eventually, but I don't get that. Before I fight them, I'm gonna find the other abyss. Open space, right? Kind of like.
Yeah, same thing. Open space at the start usually.
Oh, it's dead here.
I need to take Siphoning Strike before this boss fight.
Not always the open space, but you end up grabbing a bunch of mobs and kill them there.
Yeah. I love getting maimed and fucking animation canceled and all that beautiful stuff. That's fun on Melee. Not finding this abyss.
I feel like that shit might be in an explorer area
Yeah,
now.
I don't even know. I'll just get the level from the mobs at this point that are here. It's fucked. About to go. Oh. I should control click that. It's on me. Brother.
That seems ethical.
Yeah, I got really lucky that they decided to just stand on top of each other there too. They're like, oh, let me just mingle right here.
You can bait the charge if you stand on the caster every time.
Yeah. Actually, give it that back.
I hope it pleases. Thank you.
I'm motherfucker that disabled your talisman, by the way.
What'd you say?
That disabled your talisman. You don't have the strength requirement.
All right, I can respect. Good call. Good catch. Good catch. Okay.
Yeah, finding that out mid-fight would have been very unpleasant.
Yeah, that would have been a really enjoyable experience. Honestly, I can go ascend at this point.
You're already in Deshar. You may as well get the level 28 Bari at that level. You know what I mean? Well, I guess you're in Deshar after this shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fuck it.
Because now you're gonna run what, a 22 Baria?
Yeah, not really gonna be great for the XP curve. Progression gotta be fully up before league starting. I'll have the campaign guide finished up, but I will be making a new martial artist planner. Like that is just purely a campaign planner. I'll be making a martial artist planner whenever we have patch notes and know a little bit more. But yeah, I'll have it all up and ready before league start.
Is the scroll kind of fixed itself, or?
The scroll is just, it's very weird, especially just what I'm used to.
Yeah. Well, to be
It's
fair,
fine.
the mouse is like 4 years old.
It's fine. I'm getting used to that. I'm getting used to it.
Hey, man, it's better than no mouse.
True. Better than my mouse that decided to kill itself.
You better fucking order yourself one.
Yep.
You said a Venator rushed me as Graves. Like, what are you doing, dude? You got distance on me easily.
Like martial arts is going to be more of a conversion from Invoker. I feel like it's going to be more of a conversion from Invoker. Well, Invoker typically isn't all that great in the campaign because you don't really get much value until 4 points. Whereas martial artists will have 2-point value right off the bat. So I feel like martial artists would be first. The good nodes on Invoker you can't really take advantage of until you have a fuck ton of EVES later on and like crit cap. So that's like an in-game swap. But I think I'm gonna stick martial artists all the way through.
It's northwest. It's
Yep.
northeast.
Yep. It doesn't matter. I don't have the relics.
That's a fucking checkpoint.
The mighty fall.
Yeah, then it's down this corridor. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It should come up on it around the corner here. Fucking looked at the wrong layout. Didn't
Oh,
realize
good.
the entrance hallway was long.
Look out! Really love the Falling Thunder last week's. Looking forward to it. Good luck in the race, my man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm super excited for the new league. High hopes. What's up, Tom? Ed? I better win this race. I'm gonna try my best. Snooze gonna be tough competition, man. It's gonna be tough competition. I mean, Speedy. Watch Wes like come out and just smoke us on Sorceress. I would. He said he's been practicing and he done got his time down by 15 minutes.
Well, I think the trials and tribulations are gonna happen, and the Mastodon, the fucking Trader's Passage, and the Mine Solutions. I think that's where the race is gonna be won and lost. Like, if somebody's ahead by 3 minutes on Act 1, it won't mean shit, because Act 2 has the propensity to ruin a player.
Yep.
I think the most important thing is going to be just make sure you play steady.
Yeah.
Don't take extra risks, and if you die, you die. No big deal. Just pretend it didn't happen and keep the mental up, and you'll be fine.
I'm unable. By the dreamer.
Well.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh,
fight
shot.
this fucker. Just wow, that boss is some
Come on,
misery.
good shot, please. All right, cool, we're good. Ooh. Not cool.
You know that lightning rods don't hit that boss.
Yeah, he's got really weird. He's got a jank ass hitbox. When's the race? It's in an 2 hours 15 minutes. 2 hours 15 minutes. Just don't let Unk snoring distract you. Hell yeah! Can't let Jackon fucking. He's
Gotta
gonna
get
fuck.
in here first.
Yeah. Feeling antisocial. It's okay. Oh yeah.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
I don't have the strength requirement for it.
Nothing will stand in
Oh, good.
the way.
What's the comp? It's Snube and West Esu. New is gonna be on Twister, and West is gonna be on Sork. That thing's insane. Yeah, that's kind of an insane weapon, sir. That's cheating. That's Sherman client luck. And I don't, if I'm not saying Wes's name right, someone correct me. Wrong direction. At least I think wrong direction.
No, that's the right direction.
Okay. Sure.
It's
Double
just
him.
gonna,
Double him
it's
back
gonna push-
in.
it should push you back in. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a little jank.
Oh, it's north. It's north.
Yeah.
It's that tiny thing north.
Yeah, but so typically whenever I find that is like in the opposite corner direction of where I'm supposed to be going. Almost every time.
Fuck.
All good. It's whatever.
I guess we'll take the XP, whatever. It's west of you, yeah. Okay.
I kind of need to. I'm under once more. I think missing the second miss really hurt me there. I'm gonna have to like lose some time to take XP in this zone, or else I'm gonna have, well.
Why don't
No,
you find the
I'll
Barya?
catch.
Just
I'll
do
catch
it.
the Barya. Yeah, I'll catch Barya, and then I'll be fine. Yeah.
Barya is 28, so you just need to make sure at least 23.
Yep. I'll be 24 here in just a sec, so it'll be perfect. Holy shit! That ignite.
I love it when they get fucking temporal bubble chilled ground.
Well, the ignite smoked me. That chilled ground too. I keep forgetting that I have Deafening Strike. Yep. Got anything else you want to say? Build is way better than Glacial Cask even without the OP staff. Hell yeah. The wrong direction, that will make you lose. Yeah, he's not wrong though. He's not wrong. If you think about it. North. 3 nice starters, of course, waiting for patch. Of course, yeah. Yeah, Twister's looking like smoking hot this league. It's probably, if it doesn't get nerfed, it's probably gonna be one of the builds in the league. Like it is extremely popular. It was already really good last league
You got
too.
Too many viewers to be giving away my shit.
That's just not me. It's too late, buddy. It is too late.
Yeah, like 7 streamers are playing Twister.
Yep.
And Snoo's been on it for.
Your gear is gonna be overpriced, Woody. Get fucked.
Sorry,
I'll
Woody.
just play something else like I always do.
First time Monker. Welcome to the culture. Welcome to the clan. Welcome to the club. That is what Monk is. The lifestyle. Once you play Monk, that's it.
Never, ever gonna play Monk. Sorry.
All right, more fucking for me. Let's fucking for you.
If they got plans, I'm probably gonna league start it this go round.
We're not gonna gut plants.
You never know.
No, they're not going to.
They're gonna
Never
get plans.
know. If they gut plans and the Chronomancer buff / reworks aren't worth the fuck,
They're not gonna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be-
Yeah, it's gonna bait the fuck out of you.
it probably will.
You needed the card. Did you get her?
Hey, let me be on my copium, okay?
I really should have grabbed the nap before all of this. I really should have. Like an hour. I should have grabbed like an hour nap.
You still can. Can't
I'm
you?
not going to now. I'm gonna be so like just
Groggy.
yeah. It'll just completely fuck me.
This bitch is gonna be on the last building you check. I already fucking know it.
Yep. Yeah, it's not cool.
Yeah, like this is the other thing that can absolutely fucking ruin a run. But at least you could checkpoint reset with her.
Yep.
And then Barya.
Yeah, Barya. Yeah. It's funny how they always say game is easy and there's the easiest character like the Ranger. People just don't understand Monk. He's used already. Let's see if anybody's race POV has headhunter buffs in it. Headhunter buffs in it. I hear ya. I hear you.
Imagine you drop a headhunter in a race. What the fuck?
It doesn't matter what you least start making.
fucking mirror.
You're still gonna say, I need a stronger weapon to be strong. That's Sushi too. That's the funniest part. Sushi's cooking you right now.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass. I cannot.
Well, Farmer crashed out over Monk. in Detroit.
Again? Oh.
No, no.
Again?
No.
Again, what did he crash out about the first time? What was
He got absolutely one manned.
Yeah, his chat completely convinced him to switch his shit up, and it went south.
Yeah, of course it did. You can't listen to Farmer's chat.
Yeah, it
It's
didn't.
like the worst chat on the planet, bro.
I don't know about that. I've seen much worse. His chat was chill. Well, outside of the people that one manned him, his chat was chill.
Hate his ass.
Bro, they do it. Apparently, they do this to him all the time. There's like a couple people in there that'll just be like, "Hey, you should try this out," and it's like completely south.
Yeah.
Felt so bad. He was doing so good. I got him all the way like into Act 4, and I stepped away. I was like, all right, like I gotta do my thing. I was like, you got this, right? Like you got one more act to go. I look away. Dagan goes, by the way, Farmer's now doing like the most random shit ever. I was like, what? And yeah, I look over and he was talking about power charges and what skill was it? Was he using what's the Stormwave? Yeah, Stormwave. And they're telling me to use power charge with Stormwave. I'm like, it's Falling Thunder. They got that man all convoluted. They had him like fucking around with resonance, like for conversion of charges to different charges, talking about Sniper's Mark for crits to give frenzy charges. I felt so bad.
I told him in his chat too. I'm like, you should have just stuck. I was
Play
like, you should've just
Albion?
fucking build from the start. He's like, oh,
Albion Online?
I don't want to do the melee thing for Monk, and everyone's like, that's the fucking point.
Farmer doesn't want that many buttons. Farmer just doesn't want that many buttons. There's a lot. There is a lot of buttons in my build. I am.
Where you gotta grow up.
This is more than just grow up. This is button maxing. I'm using the whole bar.
That's what makes it fun.
All right, shut the fuck up and go play Chronomancer.
I will. Fuck you.
Vision gamer.
Yeah, fucking max vision gamer.
I mean, I say that, but I fill my bar on every build.
If your bar isn't filled, are you really playing the game?
I mean, like I'll fill my bar and fucking ice shot.
Okay, I don't know about doing all that.
No, I say this a lot, but you'll come yourself stupid. You're playing Albion Online, really. I don't know. Is this another one of those games that's almost as old as me? I think it is.
Albion, yeah.
This unk-ass motherfucker.
Like I'm so cooked. I'll fill my bar and ice shot and wish for more slots. Like I'll start filling the control bar the second one.
Twenty 2017, fuck y'all on about. Jaikon got cataracts in his 60s. Bruh. 2017, that's not that bad. That's not bad. I can't flame me for that one. Jaikon's like, I didn't even say anything. He's like, why me? I didn't know. Why am I getting picked on?
That was so me.
He's like, fuck I do.
It woke Jaikon up from his nap.
Yep. Fucking hell. He's like, fuck I do. Fuck stay fucking fall.
You're always napping though. Unk.
He is always napping. This is true. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Yeah, you catch some friendly fire. You end up out of cover for a second.
I'm unable.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Stand clear.
Becomes you.
You remember our first trials in 0.1 when we just failed a whole run to that first slam?
Fuck that dude. Out of here. My gear's pretty chill right now. I'm feeling good. The only thing I'm kind of upset about is my my rings, but it's not even that big of a deal. My lightning res is hot, chilling. I need scrolls. Some scrolls and a better flask.
Stun charm.
Oh yeah. Not bad. We made pretty good time through that trial. It was very quick.
But now you
Barely
have
helped with XP. Barely helped with XP. I'm still so cooked.
What are you, 24?
You know why? You know why, Key? I just realized I used the wrong level Baria. I used the low level Baria. I remember dropping the 28. I remember dropping the 28 Baria. That's exactly why. All right. I can't do that. I can't do that in the actual race. I can't do that in the
Yeah.
actual race.
If you
But-
pick up a 22 bar, you just fucking run that bitch. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
I'm unable.
So luckily, this next zone is phenomenal for XP, but
I wasn't paying attention either. I would have yelled at you for that bar, yeah.
I realized whenever I was in there and I was cleaning out my inventory, and I was like, "Oh, I have this extra Baria," and yeah, I clicked the quest one. Bad move by me, bad. I was like, "Man, why didn't I get a level?" And yeah, it checks out.
Price for the race is a night with Crimson. I'm not basically kidding.
Publicity.
Yeah, bragging rights.
This is just good publicity, anyways. But exceptional publicity if I manage to win on Monk out of all of them. Like,
That'll be fucking huge if you do.
Twister on Monk, you're the undisputed Monk guru.
Oh fuck.
Make sure you don't sauce on him too hard.
I'm probably gonna get sauced on, but it's okay.
I don't think they're getting like speedrunner level advice, TBH.
I mean, Snoo hit a 39 Act 1 with Freythorn. That is like light speed, bro. That is disgusting. I don't know what his gear was or whatever, or like what layout combo he got. Like if he got like the God Freythorn layout or some shit like that, but that is insane. If we win, we have no hope of getting Monk buffs. I don't know about that one. I might have to take one for the team. I might have to take one for the team then. Sorry, boys, we got to withdraw.
I mean, goddamn guy that dies does a 35-minute with Freythorn. That's just 39 is so fast.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Need more mana.
I think 5 minutes is technically 2 zones behind Guy, but even still, that losing 5 minutes to Guy is like lightning speed for the whole act. Excuse me, 4 minutes to Guy? Oh.
Honestly, I think that there's a good chance that we get some early game monk buffs. I can't say for certain, you know, but there's definitely like a solid chance that we do. I'm just gonna catch up XP Dreadnought. This is what it is. Yeah, that Barrier fucked me, which is fine. Like, I won't have this problem if I don't do that, so it's okay.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
I gotta be 28 before pulling Jamandra. Yep, 240 is crazy. Yeah, those guys got even lower, yeah. I can't even fathom being that quick. It's insane.
I'm unable. I cannot.
My frames are committing right now.
I'm unable.
I mean, like, there's no world in which it's ever reasonable for us to hit 2 something because
no,
you gotta be level 33 in a level 45 zone. Like, we're never, ever doing that.
It works in speedrunning. Doesn't work whenever you're like going for league start. I'm just gonna have to lose so much time here because my XP curve, like.
Do you think this half level is about the Maria?
Oh yeah. Like the zone being level 22 versus 28, that's just such a massive like XP discrepancy.
Well, you're over leveled for 22, so it hits you with a fucking 60 penalty or something.
I'm saying, yeah.
What a fucking epic streak, bro. I had a fucking spirit version of Beat Pop that just couldn't die. But my team couldn't kill anyone either. Trying to gain levels or something?
Yeah, I've got to be level 28 before I kill Jamunra, and I fucked up my Boria. I used a low level Boria, and yep. And now I'm suffering from a massive XP penalty, and I'm trying to hit that 28 before eating. I'm at 27, so I just gotta get a level here and get the fuck out. This is faster than the last run, but we know what fucked it up bad this time too.
Going left instead of right?
Yes, correct. Not staying alive. Yes, that as well.
Is there? I'm assuming there's no life thing in the race you're about to do, like there was the last time.
No. This is very much so like a very casual race, but a good way to show off what build you're playing for like league start and like how is it good, is it bad, so that kind of thing. That's why I'm taking it like a little bit more serious. It's just good publicity for the monk. Okay, monk's not bad off league start. Y'all tripping? Just suffer for the first 6 levels. It'll be okay. This is just practice for a run that I'm gonna do later tonight, like a race. But yes, essentially this league start simulation, SSF. It's what I'm gonna be playing off the rip. It might change depending on, of course, patch notes, but we'll have to see. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Even with the Act 1 stuff and the XP thing, if Snooze does 150s, it's not that bad.
Fuck with the belt. No, keep me up. I'm so close to that level too. Yep.
Not yet.
I think you're gonna catch him in Act 2. I think he'll be faster through 1. Just because of Twisters.
Yeah, we'll have to see him. Fingers crossed.
But I think you're gonna be faster through 2, so it's just a matter of the small differences, you know?
Yeah.
Far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore of Yavdura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
I walked in the back because I was looking at my skill screen.
We're running out of time. End.
Stay back.
Nice, I got the wind off. W. Oh. 155. We'll take it. We will take it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there was easily a 10-minute shave that you could have for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Is the race from Act 1 to end of Act 2 and then the fastest person wins it, or is just the fastest person to complete Act 2? I think it's the fastest person to complete Act 2. Like, once Jamanra is dead, I think that is it. What's my Act 1 time? My best is sub 45, like 44 and some change. My average is closer to like 50. That's with Freythorn and with Candlemass. This run, what was it? This run, getting into the Vastiri outskirts was 4707, so I probably killed Geonor at around 46. So, if the blunder with Trials Secumus didn't happen, I'd probably shave off at least 5 minutes. I had just been so long catching up on XP, like so fucking long catching XP.
And remember, Act 1 had 4 deaths.
No, no, we're not waiting. So once we get the Act 2, we continue running. It's like overall time. Like start our act, like we start our timer starts. First person to get all the way to Act 2 and kill Jamanra. That's it right there. I know. I'm sure. I don't know. I think Snoo is going to be. I think Snoo's bring his A game for this. Their prize? No, it's publicity. I guess the prize would be the interview at the end. I don't know if Crimson is going to go talking to everyone, but I mean, the prize will be I mean, either way you win by being in this, but the publicity of the build being shown off and your character and all this. I mean, Crimson's been averaging like well over 100 viewers consistently now for like, fuck, dude, like a month, 2 months, maybe even a little bit longer now. He's been smoking it on Twitch. So, Pusher's just too strong. It is very good for the campaign. I think we can keep up. I think a lot of it is going to depend on, do we get good rings? Do we get good gloves? And I think that's honestly, like that's gonna be the big thing, is can I get good jewelry?
How the fuck? He's got an over 20 hunting grounds entry, like a 21 something. How the fuck?
Is that in his 39, or did you just skip Freythorn?
39. He skipped Freythorn. There's no fucking way you can do Freythorn with that hunting grounds entry and then end up. So he goes hunting. He goes farmlands.
Publicity is awesome prize in the interview. Will you mention your favorite Professor Gamer? Funnily enough, I did mention you to Farmer. We were talking about like how old, like what our audience age was, and I like mentioned my average audience age. And I double checked this earlier actually. The majority of my people, it's under 50%. It's like 47% of my audience is age 25 to 34. But then the second highest margin is 35 to like 48 or some shit like that. And I was like, holy shit, I was like, a whole bunch of unks in here. And then I was like, speaking of unks, I was like, I got a professor, like a dead ass a professor that is in my chat. And I was like, this man is like 50, 60 years old grading papers and playing PoE. I was like, this man is going to be me.
Corbin, he skipped Freythorn and he doesn't know Farmland's layout. You're gonna fucking smoke him. It's not even gonna be close. Don't worry about it.
I want it to be competitive. I do want it to be competitive. I hope those boys keep it close. If you know, I'm not gonna be like upset if I lose, right? I'm not like that. But I am going to be trying my best here to try to win this.
He straight up does not know Farmlands.
It's cool.
The standard road.
It's cool. I mean, it's like a minute or two time save, but
Yeah, and that's 39. The 39 is without Freythorn, so you had
Yeah.
Freythorn. It's a 44-45. You guys are on the same speed, and your actor's faster. You got this.
I just want to point
Hopefully-
out that I'm about to age out of watching you. Sorry. Couple more days.
Couple more days. What are we pushing now?
I'll be 35 at the end of the month.
Damn.
I mean, don't get me wrong. 39 without Freythorn is still very fast. As new as a
Oh, yeah.
fantastic player. This is
Oh, yeah.
not to discredit him in any capacity. I was like, 39 with Freythorn is like competitive speedrunner level, and I was like, why does Snu have competitive speedrunner?
Yeah, if he, that's whenever I heard that, I was like, oh shit. I was like, he might actually smoke my ass. If he done 39 with Freythorn, I was like, I think I'm cooked. Like, I was like, I can't. That's a whole, I mean, the Aqua would be a whole like 5 minutes faster than what I can muster on my best time ever. But
like,
yeah.
I'm doing 40s with
Yeah.
Freythorn on grenades. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, if he's beating
This-
me,
it just emphasizes like how much crazier like Guy is and all them. Is insane that they can do like Freythorn with, you said 36 minutes?
35,
Oh
Corbin.
my gosh.
With Freythorn, 35.
That was ridiculous.
And not like 35.59. Like
Hey, Steve here.
35.02 or some shit.
All right. Let me check my Discord and see. Okay, they've been. Okay, Crimson just started posting about this stuff.
It's time for me to go to bed.
I've been able to start a co-stream chat, a little about plans, half an hour early.
Corbin.
What's up?
Who's the card fight that Dad was talking about that was happening tonight?
Oh, Ronda Rousey and the other chick. I remember her name.
Is it Gina?
Say that again, Keith?
Is it Gina something rather?
Yes. Yeah, Gina something. Yeah.
Do you care if I spoil what happened?
No.
15-second fight.
No, no fucking way.
In whose favor?
Come show me. He's. Let me see. Yeah, Gina Carano. Oh, she's got her in a choke. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, armbar. Oh, my God.
15-second flat.
All right. Ronda Rousey won by an armbar. Honestly, I thought Gina had that. She had her in a fucking choke. She slips the choke and fucking snatches that arm and almost broke the damn thing instantaneously. Holy. I think I'm gonna be in a content creator Discord for this. God, Crimson made a temporary Discord content creator cup for this.
I mean, it's bedtime for me, so I will catch you tomorrow, sir.
Oh, good.
Brother.
I'll let you know how it went.
Bed.
I'll let you know how it went after.
Tag me. I need to
Yes,
know
sir.
as soon as I wake up.
I got you. I'll let you know how it went. I appreciate the help, the tips, and everything, and hopefully I can I'll make it happen.
Yeah, make me proud. Good night,
Now,
lads.
see you, sir. Have a good night. Go get in this content creator one and see what they got. Yeah, they have bets. These are old for other races, but like side bets, undercards, everything. Hello. I'm live.
I just audibly heard this motherfucker pop open something with a cork, some form of alcoholic drink.
Ugh.
He just goes, I need to drink more.
All right, boys, I'm not going to end stream, but I'm going to get a small break in before because I've already sat here and I've been running for 5.5 hours. I'm going to get a small break in, probably like 30 minutes. I'm going to put up a thing on my screen, everything for it. But I need to like gather myself, walk around a little bit, use bathroom, snack, everything like that. So here in about 30 minutes, we'll get back up and we'll get ready. I think at 2:30 a.m. So about an hour and 12 minutes from now, we'll we'll be linking up with Crimson and them to chat on stream a little bit about the builds and what's all going on. So I'm gonna go break for now. I'll be back here in like 30-ish minutes. So let me put up a notepad first. Getting in a break before race starts. Be back. We'll do 145. At 145. Okay. We'll say 150. That's 30 minutes. Thank you for the follow. All right. Think I'm all good, right? All right, cool. I will be back. I'm gonna do this real quick. And yeah. I'm back a little early. Need to do a sound check.
Yep.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna pop out of here. I'm gonna do this sound check for Crimson real quick.
Hello.
Yo. How's it going tonight?
It's going well. Give me a second. I've got to sound check you. Could you say an enthusiastic sentence?
Can't wait to play Monk and die a million times while getting punched in my face.
One more time.
I can't wait to die playing Monk a million times, getting punched in my face.
Perfect. Thank you.
Awesome. Everything looks good and clean on my end as well, so everything's solid.
How's practice been going?
Been going well. I got back from a wedding today and hopped on and trying to get back in the groove, but it's going well. I got a lot of small things I gotta iron out, but should be fun. Should be a good time.
Nice.
Hoping that it's competitive. I hope that we can keep it somewhat close and all just have a good time.
Oh, it's more about, I mean, like, I'll be saying this to the audience pretty repeatedly during the event, but like, the goal isn't that this is a race. The goal is that like a lot of people are going to be on the fence between different league start builds.
Yeah.
And that we want to show people like how the skills play and, you know, how does a player who's really familiar with the build approach itemization and everything else, you know?
Yep. Really good showcase for. This is actually really good too because there's so many people that are hyped up about both the Huntress and the martial artist. There's the two new ascendancies. It's like absolutely perfect, and of course, Caster was so popular this league. It's a good one, good combination here.
Yep. And Wes, like, if this is your first PvE2 league, then this can be a good league to start Sorceress. And Wes's build guide is very much oriented to like the new player. So if you're a returning player, it might be irrelevant to you because you'll be excited about the new stuff. But if you are a player who's playing your first or second league, a very accessible build guide from someone who's playing something that isn't the top of the meta and is therefore going to have more time to answer your questions in Twitch chat, like, you know, good stuff.
Sorceress has got to be one of the most beginner-friendly classes to play too, in my opinion. It's very easy to just pick a spell and roll.
Yep.
Sweet. Well, sound check's all good. You need anything else from me up until then?
Nope. I just need to sound check everybody before we're done so I can have my Discord levels correct. And then other than that, nothing exciting.
Sounds good. Well, we are going to pop in here around like it'll be 2:30 by the time. And here in about 45 minutes, just pop in here and answer for a little bit.
Yeah, essentially, I just want to go like, what are the times in the run that are super interesting where I should be looking at your stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Wes.
How's it? How's it?
Can you say an enthusiastic sentence?
Holy shit, look at this staff that I just dropped.
One more time.
Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. It's cheat time. I don't know.
Okay, great. Thank you. Your sound check is done.
That's about as enthusiastic as I can get. I guess I should have-
Today's stream is lagging for me. Is it lagging for you guys? Can you check?
Let me peep.
Stube stream? Let me see.
I'm getting like 4 FPS on his stream.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
Where Schnoo?
It looks normal to me.
Yeah, looks looks clean right now.
hopefully it was a me issue, but I can just keep his stream focused or whatever.
Gotcha.
All right. So I have a pizza in the oven, and so I'm going to be AFK for about half an hour, and then I will send you guys like. Long story short, we can talk about everything on stream in half an hour. Keep
good.
streaming for half an hour. I'll call you back.
All right.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy
I'll
your
talk to
pizza.
you guys in half an hour.
All right.
Peace.
All good.
See ya.
All right. Sorry, I wanted to get all that hemmed up with them and everything before we got rolling. and wasn't trying to ignore your chat, I promise. There's a good chance that martial artist ends up being a better choice than invoker. There's a good chance. You won't really know until we see some patch notes and we see what those other unrevealed nodes were. But thank you, Shadow, and then Woody's out for the night. See ya, Woody. All right. Might reposition my timer like right here for the run low key, because whenever I'm trying to mess with my skill gems, it like blocks it for me. I think I might honestly put it there. I really don't want to like start another run. Like I don't even want to start an Act 1, to be honest. I've already ran so much tonight, and I'll have to run again. So, I'm just ready for this to get started. I'm tired. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to. Yeah, I don't want to start another actor on at this point. I think I kind of already know everything that I need to know. It's not like I need to shift anything up. I don't even think at this point, whatever happens. It's going to be down to can I remember the basics? Can I get some solid RNG to get some good, even half decent drops? Like this time around, we got unlucky on the rings, but we got lucky on the gloves, like slightly. Yeah, the glove made a pretty big impact. The rings were kind of poo this time. Not gonna lie. Awesome. I'm glad that the videos helped you have your campaign time, man. I'll be working on the Act 3 video after tonight. So tonight we got this race coming up here in about 45-ish minutes. We'll do that, and then after that, we're just going to be. I'll have some time to crunch out then. I'll get Act 3 finished, and I'm also going to try to get Act 4 finished before the league comes out. I don't think I'll have enough time for the interludes, but should do well enough. I think it'll be fine. Might shrink this down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's just about perfect for the event. That's where we're going to leave that right there.
That would draw unwanted attention.
The interludes are kind of straightforward. Yeah, you can also kind of do them in whatever order you feel like as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They're not like, they don't really force you to do one. You can just pick them in whatever order you prefer. And hell, I mean, they're not going to be around for very long. They'll be gone by the end of the year. think by Act 4, every build feels quite strong. People don't need that much. Yeah, hand holding. Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, even like once you get Act 2 with this build, you are absolutely cruising up until like maybe late Act 4, beginning of interludes. And then there's like a couple different routes that you could go like swap wise. I'm probably going to play it very simple and just go with the Whirling Assault Tempest Spell swap. But we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see with like what patch notes have. Because if Whirling Assault gets nerfed, then it can be a bit iffy. If something like Tempest Spell ends up getting buffed, like it might be able to counteract it. So we'll have to kind of see how the patch notes play out and see what I decide for that kind of Act 4 bit. I do want to do some POB number crunching real quick and see about node efficiency and what ones I really do need to be taking here. I've been debating awesome. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Practicing it in SSF has made it easier for me to kind of gear it that way, so that even if you get kind of like some shit gear, you should be able to do what you got to do. All right, so I can just import whatever. That's our boy. Looks like we get another hour. Yeah, we got well, we'll be talking here in about 40 minutes. We'll be linking up and getting that sorted out. What do you do for skill tree past Act 2? So once I finish up Act 2, I'm gonna go like something like this. We're gonna scoop up this. And there's like two different options you can go. You can either path down here to Blinding Strike, or you could path down here. Typically, if I'm not getting a lot of attributes in my gear, I'm coming down here for proficiency, and then I'm coming into Reaching Strike and Rapid Strike. And then at this point, I can either branch out this way for something like Harness the Elements, or I could come down to Blinding Strike if I want to. It's just going to depend on like what I'm feeling at the moment. But this is like my most common area that I'll gravitate to. I'll typically grab like Nature's Bites. This is probably what it'll look like, in all honesty. That's level 48, so yeah. So the problem is that I'm not going to be building EVES. I build armor throughout my entire campaign experience. And unless they make some pretty big overhauls to evasion early on, I don't know if I'm going. I don't think I'll change that. Armor has been a major impact on my campaign runs. Like so much easier, way less squishier. It does start to become a problem around Act 4 because upgrading gear becomes so much more difficult. But that's what Mark and them were talking about in the interview, about them knowing that like past Act 3, people aren't upgrading their armors as much, especially evasion and armor bases. So they're going to be increasing the base values on those because of that. So that should help. That should help with that squishiness that we're experiencing around that point. There's also an argument that instead of pathing maybe like out here to Harness the Elements, I know some people come up here as well to like Echoing Frost and Echoing Thunder. They're very good nodes. But this area is really good to scoop up. Just depends. I'm going to revert this back real quick. What was on 28? All right, perfect. So this is where we're set up before. Okay, so that's what the damage we're sitting at right now. Jamonra is only going to be having 30 lightning. That's the big thing that I'm worried about is just like Jamonra lightning res. As long as this is covered, we're fine. 6, 4.1. I think rather than expecting anything further out there, I was like, what's the 16.3? I think I'm going to go like this. For the ailment chance, that's just better quality of life. I need to be looking to respec this around this point and then going 2 points into either here or here. That's a 7.7% bump. That's our best bet, it looks like. Okay. This is what we need to be aiming to look like whenever we're coming into Jamonra. Yep, I am cool with this. Also have Invoker at this point for these points here. Yeah, that works. Typically we're pretty pressed for skill gems, so I don't tend to level Frostbomb. Is it like around Act 2 in reality, like especially once you hit level 22? Once you hit level 22, we have Siphoning Strike, and then if you get an extra gem that you would have used to level Frostbomb, you're probably using it on Infernal Cry, because Infernal Cry is adding so much extra damage. I do wonder if like minus 20 res versus the Infernal Cry gain damage is what's better at this point. So we're looking at 35% gain 35% of damage as extra fire damage. Gain 35% of damage as extra fire damage. So 1.4 versus yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's worth it. Strength is life, so worth the investment. Yeah, exactly. We're not typically pressed for int. The only time that we'll need int is around Act 3 if we just have to go mono remnants. So yeah, managing all those strength gems that we take, because we have like Fist of War, Armament, Raging Cry, Rage Brink, Impact Shockwave. It's a lot of strength requirement that you need. Like right now it's 40 with this. So meeting that can be a little troublesome. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the play because it's double checking off that. It looks like that's going to be the best route. I guess with exposure, put it at like, let's see. Yeah, no, it's still not better than the gain extra. The gain extra is just a little much to pass up on. That works. Almost wonder if we should go something more damaging in Siphoning Strike as well. Because Siphoning Strike actually hits like a fucking truck. Kind of disgusting. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. You're 3 under. Rapid Attack still looks to be a pretty good pick here, regardless. Yeah, I just like speeding up that animation as well. There's no harm done in that. I think that's probably a safe pick. Cool. I wish I had a little bit more to do, but I really don't want to start another run. Oh. It's Crimson organizing it. It's more just like a casual creator, like content creator cup kind of thing. Anyways, we're just going to be showing off kind of like our league start plans, kind of how the build goes off league start. I think he had another group or two go prior, showing off like the other classes, and I think now he's showing these off here. So it'll be a good grouping. Should be fun. Conveniently enough, I've been doing a good bit of speedrunning practice anyways, just so that way I can make my written guide and videos and stuff. And I've done the Clutch Core race with Crimson. Hell, how long ago was that now? Yeah. 6 months, more than 6 months ago. When did I join? Where's the Clutch Core? Oh shit, it's been like 9 months. Oh my gosh. 8-9 months. But yeah. Also in the US, NBC motivated themselves to start a race at that night. So here's the problem. Crimson's on the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast. That's already a 3-hour time difference. Then Snoo's in Japan. And then Wes, I don't know where Wes is from. I don't know why. I don't know why EU's ringing a bell here, but either way, we're spread out like really fucking far. So finding a time that this worked was tough. I worked night shift, so it didn't bother me about the time that we were starting. So, but that's just the time slot that worked for all of us. I think we used some website that we could all put what times are available, and I think it just picked one that overlapped for all of us. So. And I wonder if there's a better option for Rend that I could possibly go for. Hold up. Peep here. See what else I have. Yeah. My VODs are auto published. You don't got to worry about them. They'll be up there. I'll have an extra support on this guy. Hoping I did. I'm gonna go ahead and cleanse this. And oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Holy. Yes, sir. Remember when I worked for a company that had offices in Germany and in Chicago and a factory in China? It was crazy aligning. Yeah, I think my brother's company, they have people that start work like way completely different. He'll be wrapping up his day and he'll be getting emails from people just getting on. So, all right. Before I do anything, I want to look at Rend. So talismans, where are they at? I'm just gonna throw this on so that way I can look at Rends. Right now, we're going like prolonged duration. I'm still going to use perk charge, but I do wonder if there's another option here that might be worthwhile. Heightened charges is like a gamble that could result in like crazy damage. Honestly, the odds aren't bad for that proccing either. I think prolonged duration at this point is very minuscule. We're looking at 3 extra seconds of rend duration, or not going to be bad either. Yeah, no, there's nothing else really here. I'll see if there's any other really good options. They need to add a support gem that it functions pretty similarly to endless circuits. Because I would love to like continue this siphoning strike loop. But realistically, in the speedrun, it's not worth pathing up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for endless circuit unless I go like weapon set points, which I guess I could. I don't know. I feel like that's a big time waste for me. I'm just gonna get hung up on those more than likely. I think I'm gonna skip, but putting Siphon Strike on weapon set 2 and then having this might be worthwhile. Like these 3 could go. The pin node's good too, because at the end of the day, it's just for the charge gen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the perfect amount of points. He checks them on wavelength. Okay. Ah, shit. You know what? You're kind of right. Forgot about that. You are correct, sir. Yeah, no, you're right. You are correct. Forgot about that. It would indeed be a problem for us. Should have migrated that guy to standard and checked a few more things. That's really what I should have done. I'm just trying to think what I can do to bite over for 20 more minutes. I am not starting anything else. I don't think there's any more like optimization that I really have to dive into. There's not like studying any sort of layouts is going to help me at this point. I'm not just going to magically overnight grasp Red Veil layouts at this point. That's going to be like the biggest thing for like my Act 1 time is going to be how well can I get through Red Veil? And then Grim Tangle, can I not die? Grim Tangle, Red Veil. Unless I'm fine, cemetery, everything else will go quick. Hunting ground should go quick. Fraythorn should go. Fraythorn is a toss-up. That is, there's 14 different layouts for Fraythorn, and there is no way in hell I'm memorizing all 14 layouts. I'm just gonna have to wing it. And in Act 2, there's a lot of room for cleanup in Act 2. I'm gonna have to watch my levels. That's the biggest thing. We have the flocks to guide you. You don't need to remember any more than maybe the first ritual. The flocks. The flocks. You talking about the purple lines that shoot out from the main ritual, or is there something else associated with them that wasn't added the trails to the Fraythorn, so it should be easier? Yeah, but don't you have to find the big ritual circle for that? Is that what you're talking about? You have to find the big giant one, right? Really? I hadn't even realized that. I actually want to go test that out now. Hold up. We're gonna go check that out right now. I had no clue. Fraythorn. Just the first one. So the first one's gonna point me in the direction of just another ritual or the big ritual. But they're gonna add it all to all of them? Okay. All right, let's see. What's up, Vippy? Going good. About ready for this race here. All right, so upon completion of this... Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Currently, only the big one points to him. Okay. So there's nothing currently that I'm missing out on outside of that big one, right? No tech that I'm not missing out on, because I didn't see that ritual point to anything, nothing pop off of it, anything like that, right? And if I did miss it, I'll reset the area and check again, make sure. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing any tech here. The real deciding factor is gonna be if we get the Iron Ring or if we get a Lazuli ring from our sarcophagus. We get an iron or a Lazuli ring. I don't feel like that's a 50-50. I get a Lazuli probably 2 out of 3 times. There's no way. So much of a difference too. I know that the richest basement in Draven Tomb gives support gem. No, not off the top of my head. I tend to skip it because it tends to be on the opposite end of the boss arena. The Draven Zone has a really, really easy telltale for where to go as well, if you didn't know. So... in Mausoleum, all you have to do is find the pinwheel tile, and the pinwheel tile is this one right here. See these rounded edges right here? 9 times out of 10, there is like a layout that this flip-flops on you. From your entrance, in line with the waypoint, the arena should be this way. So if I come out this way, these tiles right here, that is the arena. So boom, I know that the boss arena is right there. So of course I have to figure out what end I'm going to enter from. So initially I'm thinking it's probably this way, but I'll check. It's hard to tell. Either way, I know where the boss arena is at this point. It should be an easy just head this direction. Yep, and then boom, there's this. I can assume I have no clue how to find my way, and that's how I got to the riches. Totally correct assumption. Just Typically, it's tucked away. I'm like almost certain that it's opposite of this. Let me see. We head out like up against one of these edges and run down the way. It's probably gonna be like, if I had to guess, it's probably gonna be down here. Oh, not there. Maybe on this side. Maybe on this side. Hold up. And I could be completely wrong on this richest part, but it almost I never come across it unless I'm just on the complete wrong side of the fucking zone. Maybe it's in this corner, maybe it's in the other corner. We'll have to find out. Let's see. All right, not there. But it's either going to be in that zone or that zone right here. Let's see. Yep. So like the complete opposite. If I somehow end up here, I'll remember that. I will remember that. But that's the really easy telltale for the zone. It's just that pinwheel tile. But there is sometimes that I've encountered in my practices that this is not the case. I don't know what the name of that layout is, but it'll spawn in one of the other corners if it doesn't spawn in line. So it could have spawned like over here or spawned over here. It'll never spawn like right here with the entrance into the zone. So that zone's really pretty easy to read. Sushi, we should be linking up here in about 15 minutes to pop in and just like shoot the shit for a little while, talk about, you know, some stuff, and then 45 minutes from now, less than 45 minutes from now, it'll be starting. Ooh. Yeah. Hurry up and start this. I'm laying in bed watching on my iPad playing mobile games on my phone, brother. You gonna fall asleep. Oh, can we get a Kento appearance? He might be knocked out. I was doing ZDPS to the prisoner and didn't realize I picked up a white quarterstaff and equipped it, brother. Ripped his hollow palm. Let me go see if I can go find Kento. He might be asleep. Let me go see. Look, he was asleep. He was sitting in there, zonked out. I mean, look at his eyes. This man was so tired. Kento, what's up? That's my mic. Yeah. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Hit the beam. Oh, big boy. That woke him up. He's so upset. All right, I'll put you back. I'll put him in the basket beside me. What we'll do. Let me adjust my camera. All right, we got the Kento co-streamer right beside me. Boys, we're ready. We are ready. Mm. The benefits of consuming that charge to be doubled, so I need to see if heightened charges, if this doubles the damage granted, or if this maybe increases the AoE to swipe. Bruh, ain't no way. Brother. Well, Jaikon has his new quote to repeat. Can't wait for that one. How do I know if the rend buff got doubled? It might have procced there. I think it might have procced there. Rend magnified area is basically dragon yoga. Yeah, honestly, I can't tell. Can't tell. I have no clue. I'm not gonna gamble on it. I'm not gonna gamble on it. Bro, the problem is GGG chopped the balls off of all my old characters. Whenever they roll the league over, they fuck everything. Like, is this the OG? Is this the OG monk? I think that this might be the OG monk. He's probably gonna have no passive points allocated, nothing. My jewels are probably all ripped. Here's the OG stick. It's ass. This thing is dog ass. This can't be the one. This can't be the one. Oh no, this is the one. I think this is the one. Brother, I had no clue what I was doing back then. I thought I was hot shit. I was like, oh, I'm cooking. I don't know. I don't have an ingenuity or anything. Wonder if I offloaded. Yeah, I don't know. This I don't think you'll look back. No, I didn't use pillar back in the day. And then would have been like a flicker monk for the next one. That's the 0.3 monk. The monk returns. This is the 0.2 monk. Pillar was better for yeah. Pillar was like for stat stacking gemling, yeah. So let's see if I had any resemblance to knowing what I was doing in this league, because that was 0.1 monk. I can't believe I did the damage that I was doing with my shit stick then. That is crazy. Oh yeah. I gave away the whole kit on this dude. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Look, Mark in a cast on. Yep, this is the flicker monk. I gave away that gear. Then these hands, this is the hollow palm monk. Oh, what do they do to you? Oh, triple socket movement speed boots with 100% increased effect. Oh, these boots are so fat. 60% MS boots. It's actually more than that because of the increased effect. This is Oh no, that is right. It is 30% because yeah, these are 5% times 2. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, this character's gear was very good. +4 level of melee. I think I was testing stick versus no stick. Oh yeah, it fucked my passives. It said, yeah, no. Yep, this is that monk. Add elemental expression. They nuked my boy. They nuked my boy. Yeah, this was the first one that I got pretty close to min-maxing, yeah. There's a 500 ES element. I mean, this is whenever you can craft the God Amulet. This is the +4 level of melee, increased ES, increased EV, global defense, crit damage, crit chance. This is a disgusting amulet. This thing is gross. These boots are gross too. Like my gear pieces here. Like look at that body armor. 1443 EV, 551 ES. This is before the Vault Infuser to increase this. That is gross. 10% spirit reservation efficiency. I had to get leech on these gloves. I remember I had to get leech. Yeah. Yeah, the deterministic crafting was insane then. Yeah, this is the OG monk, man. This is the first monk that we went all in on the min-max, and then now we're at Click the bell. See, we should be linking up here very, very, very soon. Whew. Oh. Can I name my character Jicon's daddy? I think I'm gonna have to pass. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How many early bets on who's getting face painted with the ears? Brother. You will never live that down. And I'm not putting that fucking onesie on. I will sweat my ass off. I'll be mid-race passing out. That thing does not fit me anymore. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. Stay in the basket. Why don't you stay right there? Oh shit. Let me confirm or deny. Stream looks normal right now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's fine.
Liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Is it bad that I'm so ready to go to sleep after this? I'm ready to finish this and then go to fucking bed. I might put 115 on loop for 2 straight hours. I'll be locked in if I have 115 in my ears for 2 straight hours. All right, I'm gonna pop in here. We're gonna chat with Wes. He's hanging out, so we'll chat with Wes as we get ready to get rolling.
Yeah, actual name change. Oh, if you change your name, I fully won't know who you are.
Oh, what's up, man?
Yo, what's up, Corbin?
Not too much, man. Getting ready to throw down.
Yeah. I'm just watching Snoobes.
Oh, let's see.
Now.
Let's see how he's making out.
He's in the second half of the Juggernaut now, so or the Dreadnought, not Juggernaut.
Let's see. Oh, his stream is like 5 FPS. Holy shit! It might just be me.
Yeah.
Or
No, it's me too. It's me
oh,
too.
damn.
I think it just got this way when he got to the Dreadnought.
I wonder if he did Freethorn or not, because he's on a hell of a pace right now.
Yeah. He's
got a spirit, so yeah, he has. Damn. Yeah, if he puts up a time like this, I think he's beating me.
Yeah, my time yesterday was 2:20, but I made a mistake in the towers. Like I was on really good pace. I made a mistake in the towers of activating the sisters too early.
Yeah.
And they just kicked my ass
Oh,
for like
fuck.
10 deaths. I couldn't get to the boss. It was so
Oh
frustrating.
no. It's so easy to slip up, whether it be XP curve or just some skip thing or misclick. It's so easy to add on, tack on so much time.
Yeah. Okay, he's got the frames back now.
Yeah, he's looking clean now.
The ice tip tech is really nasty.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Holy.
He's not even war. He hasn't even war bannered yet. He's holding war banner for second phase, which is going to be like insane damage.
That's crazy.
How's it going,
Yeah,
boys?
My build is struggling against this a lot because of the resistances. Yo, hey, Crimson.
Yo, I'm going to knock on each of your streams. Corbin, you're getting a knock now. And then Wes, you're getting a knock now.
What is this knock?
Okay. I gotta go to my creator.
It appears in your stream manager.
Yeah. I might need another one. I'm in the stream manager just now. I'm not. Actually, is it here?
I don't see it.
Yeah.
It'll be
there
at
we
the
go.
top of the chat in your stream
Yeah.
manager.
Now that I had it open, it's popped up now. That works.
You need another one, Wes?
Oh, okay, I see it. Something went wrong. Please try again.
Okay, knock again. There you go.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I think it's because Corbin joined.
Alright.
So
Oh, I went ahead and muted my mic there too, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Twitch may record any. Okay.
And Snooish moving.
Yeah. I think it's good.
It's solid, Brooks. Good.
Is it showing we're together now, Crimson?
No.
No.
Yeah, I think it worked for me and you, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I see the shared chat and everything here.
You'll have to send me another one then. Sorry.
You saw what? What did you see, Master Cuber?
He sees the chat. Could you send me another one, please?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Let's see. Accept.
It's all just me on my second monitor. Is Snooze stream offline?
I wonder if he's resetting because he was having frame issues. Because like you were talking about earlier, the 5 FPS, whenever I first tuned in, it was really, really jank. Take a bathroom break.
Okay. There we go. Well, that's crazy. Just pop out.
Now, do I need to like scrub my own VOD to see what the hell people are talking about? What did you guys see? I'm literally just staring at my second monitor trying to knock on people's streams.
Oh no, I'm talking about the knock thing because I've never seen it before. So
No, I think chat was asking them, saying that they seen something, but it probably was just something so small, monotonous, it doesn't matter.
I think I scratched like this side of my nose, and people, because I had my head turned, it looked like my finger was like in my nose or something.
Oh, they caught that man digging. It's over for him.
It's over. Why is everyone hand on their chin? Because all serious players keep their hand on their chin. You play with an MMO mouse and you just do everything with thumb buttons, and then you keep your hand on your chin to keep chat mystified as to how you're playing so efficiently.
Speaking of mouse, guess what decided to give out on me as I'm practicing today? Maybe 3 hours ago. A fucking corded mouse, man. So I got some
Hell yeah.
random burner one.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, it's got side buttons. I'll manage.
handicap.
I don't know where Snoobe is. He was having stream issues earlier.
Yeah, we were just saying at the end in the Dreadnought there, he was having some frame rate issues too.
Yeah.
Hopefully he gets sorted. Is the stream still down, or did it go down? I thought we were...
His stream's down.
Oh boy.
Was that the Super Strike X2? No, I'm not rich. I wish I was rich. If you want me to have a Super Strike X2, consider gifting the subs. Maybe if you didn't yap so much. Okay, we're going to teach you what my stream culture is, and you're going to figure out real quick. I love new chatters who come from Angormus to me and quickly find out that the chat moderation rules are very different.
Okay, Snoobe just got into Discord. There we go.
Welcome in, Snoobe.
Hey,
You having stream issues?
Yeah, we're apparently having a little bit of stream. I've had some ongoing issues, I don't know if it's bandwidth issues or whatever, but I decided for today I will reset the stream and actually not stream on YouTube. Just for today.
Oh, okay.
That's going to increase the chance of it having less issues, I think.
Sounds good.
Yeah, more streamlined bandwidth.
Yeah, I've just had some choppy... It's been that way for Twitch for a while, and then YouTube will not be as bad normally, but then, sometimes it is, and I don't know. I don't know the answer to my problems.
All right, well, I will pause my music, and we can get started while you're resetting your stream. I'll just interview Corbin and Wes while you're getting set up against New.
Okay.
So let me set a stream marker here and turn on YouTuber voice for a second. Hello, everybody. My name is Crimson Cast. Welcome to the League Start Build Showcase, brought to you by nobody. We're still seeking sponsors. I'm here today with 3 friends of mine who are build guide authors, writing lovely, detailed build guide plans for you guys to follow in 0.5. I am joined by Wes Desu on the Sorceress, FG Corbin21 on the Monk, and Snoobe85 on the Huntress. Obviously, with a lot of excitement about Monk and Huntress, it's somewhat obvious why those two are here, but I invited my friend Wes because he writes really accessible, beginner-oriented build guides. And so these builds haven't been optimized around speed, they've been optimized around playability. And so Wes in particular has written a guide that's very playable, very usable. It's oriented at playing Sorceress as Sorceress, so it doesn't use Essence String Contagion, it uses elemental spells. And so we're going to get some insight from Wes about that. It also means that because we didn't really optimize builds for speed, they're real League Start builds that are comfortable and enjoyable to play. The metric for tonight's race, while we are timing it, is mostly based around you guys getting to see the opportunity for different leveling builds. If you're deciding between the new ascendancies, You have sort of a side-by-side comparison of really knowledgeable Twister player, really knowledgeable Monk player, and then also if you guys don't have a build guide, but you know that you want to steal inspiration from one thing or the other, we're going to make sure you guys get connected with streamers and build guide authors who are really knowledgeable about those classes in particular. But first off, Wes, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Crimson?
I'm doing well. I just had like half of a DiGiorno pizza, so I'm
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm feeling sated at the moment.
Nice.
So your build that you were working on is an elemental sorceress build. Can you tell me like what's your clear skill and what's your bossing skill, or like what's just the setup in general?
Yeah, so I spent a lot of 0.4 searching for the comfiest Sork leveling build and essentially landed on Ember Fusillade and Orbital Storms. But to get there, you have to do some shenanigans in Act 1 because you start with Spark and it is a little bit awkward to swap between different things. So you use Spark until you get to level 6 and a level 3 skill gem. After the Rust King, you switch into Fireball and Living Bomb. And you use that until you can get to Ember Fusillade. And then you can pretty much just use Ember Fusillade for the rest of that time. So Act 1 is very busy, and then every act after that is not very busy at all.
So you're using Ember Fusillade both for bossing and for clearing?
Yeah, pretty much. Orbital Storms basically clears a lot of the small trash, and then if there's like magic packs or rare mobs, then the Ember Fusillade rips through those guys, and you just kind of cycle them back and forth. It's not necessarily like you're running through the map the whole time, but you're definitely killing a lot more than like a speedrunner would, but it's very comfy, and you just kind of like leapfrog your way through the map, switching between the two skills.
Cool. And then does that mean that, like, as far as itemization, I imagine the big thing would be finding plus all spells or plus fire spells on wands and staves? Like, what's the gearing?
Yeah. Basically, on we pretty much ignore like wands and foci or foci, however you say it, just because it's harder to gear for two different weapons. And staves are really strong in campaign because you can get a lot of damage out of the gains. So essentially, you're looking for just like all damage in your prefixes, and then if you can get plus all spells, that's the best. And then plus fire is second best, and then plus lightning is fine as well. And then cast speed just makes everything feel comfy. So
cool.
But the prefixes is really where the like what you're easily able to find every run is the prefixes.
So if someone was playing like Trade League, or if they were re-rolling this and they were twinking, the item to buy would be like a +2 all spells staff with damage and gain?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
Yeah, gain. More or less pure energy shield is what I'm hoping to get, but you just kind of take what you get in campaign. So it's, I've made it to the end of the game and I'm wearing like a magic helm and thought, oh, I probably should have updated that at some point. But
Got it. And then I noticed that you have your playlist on screen. Are you racing with K-pop vibes tonight?
Yeah, we're racing with K-pop vibes tonight. I'm gonna try to lock in and get my time under 2 hours. We'll see if that happens.
Good. And then Corbin has been a friend of mine for about a year. We first met through rating each other on Twitch, but for anyone who's unfamiliar, Corbin writes like ridiculously detailed written guides on Mobalytics, as well as super punchy edited YouTube guides as well. So if you're looking for a monk guide and you want to know every damn detail, you should follow Corbin's builds on Mobalytics. For example, the build guide that's still a work in progress because we don't have patch notes yet has 7 different leveling breakdown tabs. So like it has like a full 5-paragraph essay for the level 1 to 5 skill build, then another one for the 6 to 10, then another one for the 11 to 19, and so forth. So if you want to make sure that you know every single thing about what to do while leveling on Monk, you should be hanging out with Corbin. And Corbin, there have been a lot of changes to Monk because of how power charge generation works with the new druid skills like Wing Blast, right? So how have things changed? Because I know you've been like a classmate on Monk since 0.1. How are you feeling about like the current state of Monk going into 0.5, both with the new Ascendancy and with like the changes we've seen in 0.3 and 0.4?
Yeah, so the Wyvern brought a lot of nice tech for the Monk. Typically, you can't get power charges in boss fights until level 22 with Siphoning Strike, but now with Wing Blast, you're able to heavy stun targets and get power charges. So this enables things like Falling Thunder a lot earlier for the Monk in boss fights rather than beating it to death with like Quarterstaff Strike. So that's looking really solid. And then the new Martial Artist does have some really neat tech with the new bells coming. These are both cullable and primed for stun, so skills like Killing Palm and Wing Blast are going to allow you to generate some power charges off of those. So Monk right now in the current situation and for the future site is looking pretty well off on power charge generation.
And are you on? So this is a question that's been constantly asked to me because I made a YouTube video about leveling tips. And one of the things that I said is like, you may want to level up on a different ascendancy than you end up using the end game. If someone's intending to make a martial artist because they're excited about the new ascendancy, are you going to be leveling up as Invoker, Chalupa, or are you going straight for that martial artist because of that power charge generation?
We are absolutely going to be pushing for that martial artist ASAP. I don't even care if the nodes look like half-baked. I will be playing that. Honestly, until we know what kind of reworks possibly are coming for the Chayula or buffs in general, it's kind of hard to make a call. Invoker's kind of like very simple in the ascendancy-wise in the campaign. Just get some extra damage. So nothing too special going on there. So I'm definitely going to be leaning towards the martial artist to kind of either lean into the tattoo nodes or that new interesting Stonefist node to kind of change every single line on your gloves. And we'll have to start experimenting ASAP even in the campaign.
And then obviously, like, you have so much Monk content on YouTube, it's crazy. But one of the things that you had brought up was that there was some tech that you thought might be relevant because you can do a bunch of different things and we aren't quite sure how all the skill interactions work. But are there like particular uniques that you expect to work or like particular endgame build ideas that you think are going to become part of the meta? Even just speculating before we get into like the actual patch where we can test things live.
Yeah, I think everyone is kind of like trying to pivot back towards Hall of Palm. Everyone loved Hall of Palm in 0.3, and I would love to see Hall of Palm make a comeback. But until we see if it's getting some buffs or not in the in-game, I'm kind of unsure about it. Otherwise, leading into it, I mean, there's a lot of unique gloves out there, things like Hoas or fan favorites that haven't been touched so much since they kind of got brought down. Those could see some unique interactions with either some different type of stat stacking, maybe some different elements going on. There's gloves like Hate Forge that give you some random charges. So every single unique pair of gloves is going to have some weird interaction that we'll have to just break down and test ourselves. So I'll be hoarding every single pair of unique gloves I pick up even throughout the campaign, and we're just going to throw these things on and go at it.
Cool. And I'm sure that people can expect, again, I just can't endorse you enough as like how thorough you are in your understanding of Monk and in your testing of everything. So I really strongly encourage anyone watching live or on YouTube, if you're considering either starting Monk or re-rolling a Monk later on in the league, you should be hanging out with Corbin, especially during that first week where like the meta is still being settled. There's going to be like a ton of content coming out from Corbin. This man is relentless. And if you've never seen his YouTube video edits, I'm like infamously a Monk hater, and I'm still vibing on the Hollow Palm guide from 0.3 where you were doing 7 million Falling Thunder DPS and shattering everything. It was great.
Guilty as charged. It's a culture. It's a lifestyle. It's a choice that you can't change once you make it.
And then welcome in Snoobay. I know that you were having some stream issues here. First off, if you have your stream manager open, let me know so I can get you into the shared chat. But then also, to quote a friend of ours in chat, you are the Twister Huntress Messiah. You have been long committed to Twisters as a playstyle. And I'm curious, you said in the introduction that you wrote for yourself earlier when I was asking you like how you want to be introduced, one thing that you said is that you have succumbed to the vision and you do like the whirling / Twister gameplay. So I'm curious like what attracts you about that, and then also the new Spirit Walker Ascendancy has a bunch of stuff like projectile speed and the owl feathers that are really important mechanics that can help scale up Twisters. So you were already feeling that the build was strong before this, and how are you feeling about the new Spirit Walker and about Twister gameplay in general?
Yeah. Hey, thanks for having me. Welcome, guys. This has been a little bit of a weird week, actually, because for the past 3 leagues, I kind of just stumbled onto Twister back in 0.2. I was planning to play Lightning Spear, ironically, but then didn't, even though it was majorly meta. I ended up falling in love with Twister back then, and it wasn't, all that popular. And then 0.3 did it again on a Deadeye. First it was Amazon, then it was Deadeye, then it was Invoker, and now I was tentatively going to go back to Deadeye, but yeah, the Spirit Walker has definitely got a lot going on. And it's for the first time gotten a ton of people excited for potentially doing Huntress, Spirit, or Twister. And on top of that, generally speaking, there's so little Twister content out there that it's just like people don't have anything to grapple onto. Well, now there's even like speed runs and all kinds of evidence there. I started practicing speedrunning for the first time ever, just because I was like, fine, if nobody else is ever going to take Twister seriously, I will do it. Let's do this. It's considered one of the very worst archetypes in the game. Let's do this. And now, like in the span of a 1 week, suddenly it's considered one of like the better archetypes in the game, just almost randomly, even though it hasn't changed. So, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, since you've never co-streamed before, if you stream through OBS or through Streamlabs or whatever, if you look at your stream manager, I'm going to knock on your stream and you should get a pop-up at the top of your like chat manager that will just allow you to accept, so you can see. Yeah, so now you should have. I'll cancel the old request, and then you should get a pop-up in the next 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty ballsy trying to do this kind of stuff live on the thing. Let's see. I was already having some issues, and I haven't actually done this before, so I'm not really sure where I should be looking. But I think at first I saw there was something on Twitch side for it, but that's probably not where I need to look.
It shows up in Twitch. Yeah.
If you stream like with your like dashboard manager, you can get it there.
Yeah. It says stream together down there. That's what it says.
Yeah, click it. You can click accept, and then you should be able to join the shared chat. So that way your community can interact with Corbin's and Wes's and mine.
Yeah, for me there was like
it's just one problem. I don't see any sort of invite or anything like that unless.
Yeah, for me it was like on top of.
Oh, it's a notification. Okay.
Yeah. And then it made a pop-up window that didn't have a scroll bar, so I had to like full screen
there
it
we
to
go.
be able to accept.
I think I did it, guys.
Yes. So your chat, if people in Snoopy's chat can say hello, so we can make sure.
Hey.
And then just to go over rules, just so that way all of our racers are on the same page, as well as that chat knows things. First thing I want to announce, first off, if you are watching your favorite streamer, if you're a fan of Wes, a fan of Corbin, a fan of Snoopy, keep doing that. All three perspectives are going to be on my screen, as well as providing general commentary. So you can dual tab between your favorite streamer and me. Just to keep track of where everyone is, or if you're deciding on multiple builds that you might want to league start. The second thing is you can use commands in my chat to keep track of the rules and get social links to all the streamers, as well as get their build planners. There are already work in progress build planners from all three of our players about what they're going to be league starting, and obviously once patch notes come out, you're going to be getting updates from all three of these players about how to league start on Sorceress, Monk, or Huntress. Then the other thing is we've agreed to an Act 2 race, and we softly agreed, I think, that we're aiming to treat it like a real league start, which means we're going to be doing things like Freythorn and Ascending. Is that the plan as well?
I'm down for it.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so level 28, all passives, all side quests, to kill Jamunra. Another thing that I want to prime chat about multiple times, I've said this before, this is not like a super competitive thing. This is a build showcase event. So yes, there's a timer on screen. Yes, people have gotten competitive and started practicing, but also just in terms of people enjoy the game different ways. I don't want to call out there's no need to rush on your particular league start if you enjoy playing more methodically. Second, these builds are not speedrun min-maxed optimized builds. They're real fleshed out playable league start builds. And so there's going to be a timer on screen, but the point is that we want you guys to be able to get a side-by-side comparison of good experienced players on all three different builds, so that way you can see the skill interactions and get a feel of the combat rhythm of all the different things. The other thing is, just for the streamers, we're in a Discord call right now in a private server, and then there's a channel for each of you with your class name. So Snoobay is in the Huntress channel, and Corbin's in the Monk channel, and Wes is in the Sork channel. So that way I'm not bothering you, and you can keep doing streamer things and talking to your chat and all the rest of the normal stuff. But if you reach a boss fight, or if you find a particularly interesting item, I reserve the right to hop into your channel and ask you hey, you told me you're doing a respec at this part of the run. How's that going? Or you told me that you needed power charge generation for this boss fight. Can you explain that? And so that way we can get some more interaction. And if there are Twitch chat questions about particular builds, I may sort of hop in just to sort of ask you how your build's working, or if you find like a really good unique or something, we're gonna pop in and make fun of you for cheating and using the streamer client. So we're having a pretty casual time. It's framed as a race just because it puts some framing on it, but really just know that this is more of like a showcase thing, and we're all friends, and there's only been mild shit talk in the DM, so just very casual thing. Are there any questions from either Twitch chat or from the racers before we get started?
Are we doing Lightless Passage? That was the only thing that I was wondering, is if we were doing that as well.
Oh yeah, that and the medallions, right, for the charm duration, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Probably should.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you
I'm
do
down with
the
that.
I think you do the charm stuff and you skip Lightless Passage.
Okay.
Just because like Lightless Passage doesn't add anything to the run, but there is a buff associated with the charms, and seeing which buff you take, and that could be something that someone would be interested in on their league start if they're using this as a reference. All right.
Okay.
So then
Sounds
in that case, go ahead and create your characters and get onto the beach. And then once you are standing up on the beach, we're going to have a time where everyone can run an ad break and go to the bathroom and whatever. And then I will count you guys down, and I will keep official time. I have ads running right now, so we have about a 3-minute time before we get started.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Good luck,
And then
boys.
I will, like I said, you guys have 3 minutes to run ads or whatever, and then I will count you down after that. Hello to a bunch of people in the chat, by the way. Hello, everyone. Hello, all of the shared viewers across all of the different things. Part of the reason, by the way, that we're hosting this event is because we hosted a previous event, the Content Creator Cup, where we had top speedrunners paired with content creators doing league start tips races, pretty similar format to this, except for it was the end of Act 3. But that was before we got the content announcement, so we didn't know what classes people were going to be excited about. And so now we're doubling back to get more of that fleshed out, so that way you can get more examples of things. So if you're not interested in Monk or Huntress or Sorceress in particular, you're going to be able to go and watch that, where you can see Druid and Warrior and Witch. So that way you can have a more full gamut of league start content, which means there's just going to be a ridiculous number of like hosted race VODs on my YouTube channel over the next over the next week. I'm going to be uploading like one a day. A couple of questions while we're just like yapping and things. So Corbin, you're going Hollow Palm, right?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be going Hollow Palm, Straight Fist.
And so when do you, like at what level do you typically get Hollow Palm?
A lot of people tend to rush it really fast. I tend to find some of the attack damage notes early on a Monk to be a little bit more beneficial. So I wait till I'm around Trader's Passage, 17, 18 at that point, and I'm taking Hollow Palm.
I love Wes so much, man. Wes is here watching K-pop dance videos to get warmed up. Then Snoopy, I was also going to ask, are there particular spear bases, especially in late Act 1 and early Act 2? Is there like a time where you're really looking for a particularly potent weapon base upgrade? Like what are the modifiers that you're looking for?
Yeah, there's basically 3 possible scenarios, and they are very important. Scenario number 1, Iron Head Spear early, landing a attack speed +% or flat fizz means I'll actually Regal Slam it immediately, especially if I don't have good flat damage on gloves or rings. Even though it's below eye level 8, I might possibly do that, which is probably a little bit surprising. Second scenario is Iron Head Spear or Hunter Spear, being item level 8, having a decent higher tier flat fizz or % fizz roll, preferably flat cold maybe, or flat lightning actually. And yeah, so those are the first 2 in Act 1. And then in Act 2, the most important one is Wing Spear. Check the vendors immediately. Going to be transmute, augmenting them immediately. I'll go in at level 13, 14, but for the next 2 levels, next 3 zones or something, I get to check the vendors very frequently there for that. And yeah, again, especially for the Act 2 Spear, % fizz and flat fizz together is like king. Attack speed is a good roll too. With the Frost Nexus and the freezing, transferring all fizz damage to cold, that physical or cold, is what beefs up everything nicely. So things can spiral quickly, uphill or downhill, depending on how that goes. But, I can gamble a bunch of spears, I can check the vendors, I can do a bunch of drops. You know, I get to see something like 20, 30 spears in that time, so decent chance of having something worthy of crafting on.
Cool, cool. And then you mentioned a respec. Like when you sent me notes about your build plan, you said in early Act 2 that there's a respec that you go into. What is that respec for?
Sorry, you might have misunderstood. It's not a respec
Mhm.
going on. There is weapon set points that are pretty important to be allocated certain ways.
Mhm.
But no, I don't.
Okay.
I had it set up as a campaign start and then early campaign. That's just fleshing it
Got it.
from Act 1 into Act 2. That's all
Got
that
it.
represents.
Oh, okay. And then also I've been hanging around your stream over the last week, like trying to keep track of Twister leveling stuff. And what I've seen you mostly doing is generating chilled ground using Fangs of Frost. Is that still the plan?
That is, yeah. There's two methods to do it. The spellcaster fever dream of, you know, Frost Nova and Frost or Ice Nova and Frost Bomb.
Mhm.
I don't like it. It's time consuming. It's clunky to me. It comes with a slight advantage of getting, you know, the exposure on. But the other method is just quick parry, and Fangs of Frost does huge amounts of damage, AoE damage especially, and it just immediately puts that chilled ground on. But parry is a very particular thing to use in this game, so there's a huge amount of variables, and I have seen a couple videos on parry came out recently. Can't remember the exact content credit, Speed or something like that. I can't remember, but yeah, he made like a 30-minute video just on parry. So
Real Neato. A Huntress
yeah.
racer.
That was a guy. Yeah.
A Huntress
Cool
and
video he
Druid
made,
racer,
yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, Wes, are you back from your K-pop break? Are you feeling inspired?
Oh, yeah, we're ready. Feeling smarter.
All right. Well, I'm going to count you guys down from 10. And then, like I said, there are voice channels that you guys can hop into. And then I will be providing commentary here. And we'll be listening in. Like I've said a million times, this is not a competitive event, even though our racers have decided that they all are going to try and break 2 tonight. But just know that we're trying to more so demonstrate builds and synergies and talk about how things scale more than that. I'm going to count you guys down from 10, and then I will be keeping official time. You're, of course, welcome to keep your own time. If you have live split set up, you're welcome to do that. And if people have questions, you can come into my Twitch chat and ask me questions, and I will grab your preferred racer and try to ask them questions about their build. Other than that, any questions from you guys before we get started?
I think I'm all good.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Ready to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, boys. Let's go. No pressure.
Rest now. I will see about this Miller. Power, but at what cost? The Miller has seen better days. My trade continues. Skill always beats raw strength. Keltan, please come inside.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking a dark you could chop. Here's what I got. Till next time.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
We get a whole ass, boys. We get a whole ass.
This relic hummed with power long dormant. This one light stirs. There must be more.
Got our killing palm. Okay, loaded upon power charges. Let's dunk on her, hopefully. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. All right, we need to not get dicked by Ariadne. That is going to be our big deciding factor, boys, is how we take this fight with Ariadne. Are we going to clutch this up, or are we going to get absolutely mauled by her? I think she unfortunately dodged our Falling Thunder.
Die forgotten, witch.
We'll take Rage. We're going to respawn checkpoint there. We'd have something around here. There we go. I'm not going. I'm a little too far north. Gotta go south here. Yeah. Just a smidge bit too far north. It's all good. Making good time.
Generations of senses conflict. And for what?
On quarterstaff. I don't have an ID scroll right now. It's tough. All right, dead end.
Each victory is but another mile.
Take that strength so that way we can run our talisman after.
The old ways still hold some power. Cursed bones!
Still need a talisman, so we got to be on the lookout for a talisman. Yep, there we go.
Empowered by sacrifice, saints the last.
My lack of layout knowledge is showing here.
How's it going, Corbin? Looks like you're making quick progress.
We're doing pretty solid. My lack of Red Veil layout knowledge is biting me in the butt here, but otherwise doing solid.
And then I was just curious, can you talk a little bit about this Entangle choice?
Yeah, so I've been testing a lot between both Contagion and Entangle, and for me, the slow on Entangle makes it a lot easier for me to get my Falling Thunders off without being like stun locked or something. Also, oddly enough, it does less damage than Contagion Spread does, and that tends to still my kills whenever I'm trying to get Killing Palm for my Coals. So that actually helps me out a little bit. It's funny that doing too much damage is a problem sometimes. Very unique situation.
A familiarity, actually, to a number of people who like to use any sort of setup and payoff skill. For example, Bone Shatter on Warrior has this problem quite a bit, where your Rolling Slams will kill things instead of stun priming them.
Yep.
So it's actually kind of, for a lot of these combo-based leveling strategies, it's pretty meta to try and do a little bit less damage with your support skills.
Exactly.
But I'll let you focus against the Rust King. Thank you for the clarification about the Entangle choice.
Of
and good
course,
luck.
of course. Thank you, sir.
Sleep now, then dream no longer. I have no room.
This old...
I see.
Hello, these are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
I would take a look.
Talisman, so don't have to worry about that. This should be better than that stick at this point. All right, back to Grillwood. Hope I'm making the right call right here. I think I am. Yep, sure enough, we good. Look at that. Studying that wasn't the worst idea. I do need it at 5 to get my wolf form, though.
I won't be getting through here. Lay down your arms.
waiting on those MS boots. Got a ton of boots so far this run too. None of them have had me MS.
Misery and Ogham never ends.
We can take Druid here. You know what? I'm going to. That's fine. We're already committed to the bet here. We gotta finish this off. Honestly, I should have just took the death and skipped, but it's fine.
Begone, foul creature.
Not bad, not bad. Fingers crossed, boys. We need that iron ring. We need that iron ring, boys. We need that iron ring. All right, come on, boys. Iron ring. Yes, let's go. Yeah, if I can pick it up. That's what we needed right there.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Shock.
Another such device.
Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, reflected and then burn ground is really rough there. Oh, we do need to go back because we need to get the amulet there. Okay, this is fun.
Another beacon words to light.
Yes, my beloved.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but
Rank's not bad.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
I'm unable.
Cut down. Stop me.
Feel the shock.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Perish.
Let the Ezamites bury me. Rejoin your family.
I have an army of boots, dude.
Finally, familiar terrain. I must be getting close to their village.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Loathsome creature.
I cannot. You're mine. No mana. The mighty fall.
Strength is kind of killing me here.
Another corrupted abomination.
Oh shit. Bird headed out for us. Oh, wow. Well. All right, well, we're just gonna have to drop some of our copious amounts of boots and shit on the ground. Well, wish that was on one of the spear guys and not me, but
I sense a surreal presence. Not yet. Depraved wretch. This will make fine. Five lit, yea, three. These men know not what they exalt. Need more mana.
Yeah. Damn. No big deal. We're fine. What is that? Oh my gosh. That stick is disgusting. What? But I have to take that off, right? I can't even use that. That's just not fair. Who killed him? Excuse me. What is this? What is this? Who? What?
Bro, you can't hoard all of
I got
pirates.
two.
You have two of them. You have two of the same unique.
They're both spears.
They're the same thing. I mean, fortunately, they're not particularly good for Snoobey's build, but I am going to let him know that you are.
Oh my
hoarding
gosh, I am hoarding them. I got them all. I mean, more money for me.
I mean, yeah. What are you going to spend your money on? Having a fancy vacation?
Yeah, for real. I need to take the wipe out, have a good time, you know?
All right.
Can't go wrong.
Let me go check in with one of our other racers here. Snoobey has just finished a boss fight and is progressing into the next zone, but I just want to make fun of you for getting two of the same thing.
I know, right? All good.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
Ow. Ow. Extra crits? Question mark?
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
The final beacon. That's all six. The way reveals itself.
Shoot. I might have made a bad read. I think I made a really bad read there. About to find out. We're good. What level are we? How far behind on XPMIs? I guess is what I should be asking. Oh, we're doing really good. Never mind. I thought we would have been a little bit more behind.
Mindless. I cannot. I cannot. Your end comes. I cannot. Need more mana.
South? No? Yes, this way, I think.
Not yet.
I cannot.
I need mana.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now.
Ogre deserves your fate. Fate is sealed.
Not yet. I'm unable.
First ones. First ones.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
I'm unable. The voice of the man I must face. I'm unable. Not yet.
Not yet. What are they doing?
Hey.
Stay back!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No use this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast.
No mana.
That damage though. That damage though. Holy.
To do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death. is misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart. And
Yo.
How's it going, Corbin?
Going pretty smooth so far. I'm making good time right now.
Yeah, indeed you are. I had a question for you though. You didn't wait for the Geonor loot, nor did you do the like backtrack to fight the Candlemass while Geonor does his yapping thing. So I'm just curious, is this the standard strategy? You just don't wait for the loot to begin with?
If I find Candlemass first like that, typically that's not normal. Like I stumbled across Candlemass before I even crossed the bridge. I decided to just go ahead and take him right there, and rather than backtracking. And typically waiting for Geonor when he just drops you like the most random crash stuff ever, I just get moving. It's a whole minute of my time that's not worth. Off League Start, if you want to take that time, more than welcome to. But for the purposes of this, I'm going to get my butt moving.
Got it. Well, it's a very close race, as I'm sure your chat is telling you, so I'll let you keep focusing.
Nice. I appreciate that.
All right. Talk to you later, man.
Yes, sir. I just remember I didn't turn in my blank room. Kind of tough, boys. It's okay though. We don't need it. We're gonna be Hall of Palm anyways here soon. I didn't turn in anything. Oops. All right, beautiful. We can now get Rink.
Not yet. Let this prove my worth.
Give me my gem. Yep.
You let Sans guide you. Take your time. A blessing. I'm ready.
I'm unable.
Yeah, let's take some XP here.
Paladin trifle with things. The mighty fall. Not yet.
Oh, good. I think we took the wrong direction anyways. So that's honestly, it was kind of a good death to take. Oh shit.
I'm unable. I cannot.
We need to go this way. Summer Johnny. I'm sorry, boys, for not being you on chat today. Gotta stay locked in.
I'll show you insane.
Not yet.
Today is a good day. At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Need something. Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Warm nights. Hello, you young one. Do not wander. I did. What is it?
Why has the
But let's fight to the last.
head comes? Horrid creation. Vanquished. I'm unable. What works of wonder? Not yet.
Honestly, to drop 3, I'll just have to take some good XP here.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Get back!
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow. I cannot.
I'm gonna take Impaler. I need some XP.
Get back!
I think I was done here. What else? What am I gonna go here with this extra tier 2? Got an extra skill? Ooh, I can go Infernal Cry.
Noxious Sycamore.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall! Wrath, I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly!
I have seen the face of the enemy, and it is hatred.
Appreciate all the follows and everything, boys.
So,
guide you. I've got some trinkets. Stay inside.
Oh, welcome.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization.
All right. I need to play catch up on my XP. I've been saying this for a couple zones now. Keth is a good one to do it in. Next couple zones are solid for it. I need to solve this issue now before it becomes a problem further down the line. So I'm probably going to have to drop a little bit of time here.
I'm unable. Foul creature. The mighty fall. Face your demise. No mana.
Like, cool.
Sinister fiend. No mana.
She got a really jank hitbox. Sometimes she's not going to want to get hit by Falling Thunder. We're also like in desperate need of a Hollow Palm at this point too, so
Won't soon forget this one. I cannot.
all right, Hollow Palm. We're gonna go from 238 to 254. Okay, no more weapon. We are relieved of our weapon.
Bones. I cannot.
That's better than a +2 level staff, by the way. With like, I don't know, there was ad fizz on it. I think it was hybrid IPD. Like it was still better. How good Hollow Palm is, and only about to get better. All right, at this stage, I am going to be saying goodbye to Frostbomb and hello to Infernal Cry for a shit ton of extra damage. We're doing fine.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice. Not yet. Need more mana. Meet the dreamer. Away. I cannot.
It's, the way is a good question. That's honestly good death. I was gonna have to checkpoint, respawn checkpoint anyways, because the PR, or no, it's not. Never mind. I am off. But
I must maintain a fine balance. I'm unable. I cannot. Vanquished. Not yet. I have no room for that.
oh, we went under the ground. Holy shit. Thunder, falling thunder, go boom. That's right. Big burst of damage. That's what we live for here. We don't ask about the other 80% of the time when we're just building up stun with Wind Blast. All we know is Big Bonk, okay? That's all we know is Big Bonk. That's all we know. No one asks any other questions elsewise. Big Bonk. I like really need to take a level here. So I'm gonna have to grab checkpoint and then grab some XP. Thank you, boys. I didn't even realize I didn't have a helmet on this whole time. What? Excuse me? To be fair, that's like probably the least important slot out of all of the armor pieces that we could be wearing. So it's not unreasonable for that to happen, but I can't believe that I'm just now noticing. You'll have some XP problems right now, boys. Not good. I'm gonna have to pop a strong box and then respawn.
A treasure waiting to be claimed. Enlightening.
Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh shit, leave the organ.
Not yet. Such sorrow deserves release. Arms for the monastery. Thank you for the never expected.
your time. I shall put this to use. May it serve you well. Sans guides you. Right, of course.
A lot of strength to run that. Ugh.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land. Not yet. Something stirs beneath the earth. Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet. Depraved wretch!
Shit. Giant meteors.
Back to the soil.
You guys are really annoying because they'll block the initial Falling Thunder hit, and we gotta rebound and go again.
I cannot. Power cage is power wasted.
Ooh, damn. Get pushed into something. It's all good. It's fine. We didn't need it.
I cannot. I cannot.
A lot of hyena packs in here, so that way we can try to get our land relic, which we'll need.
Not yet. Foul creature.
We're gonna skip him. I'm not looking at his mods.
I cannot.
Ooh, shit. Nope, don't die. Come on. Yep.
I cannot.
I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna guess that way. Before the boss, we need to grab a level because we're about to be Giga Juiced. Once we get this level, we'll really have the bossing rotation down, boys. Oh, come on. I need. Well, that was the biggest fat finger I think I could have had. It's all good. We'll be fine. Unless we get a second. Fuck. And then Path of Exile doesn't want to launch, boys. Let's go. Oh, we're so locked. We're so locked. Huey! Come on! Oh my gosh.
How's it going, Corbin?
Game to shut down on me, but we're getting back in. We're getting back in right now.
Orange Jesus intervening in our favor to make sure we have a close and competitive race. You were starting to open a gap. Had to be nerfed.
Fucking hell, man. It's all in fairness. All in fair game here. No, but we're about to come online. I'm trying to get this last little bit of a level, and we officially have the Siphoning Strike tech online to just infinite loop Falling Thunders on bosses. So we'll really be bonking here in about five ability kills.
Nice. And then I also think that you're the only one of our players who didn't fight Balbala. Are you doing the late ascend?
Yes, I'm gonna be doing the late ascend because XP tends to be a little tough to manage, and that's a good time to kind of fix that issue.
Got it. Got it. All right. Well, I will talk to you later, Corbin.
Yes,
good
sir.
luck getting that Siphoning Strike online.
Thank you,
And
sir.
Good luck with your PC stability there.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. Talk to you later. Peace.
Yes, sir. Oh, we have the checkpoint still, right? Right. Come on, I'm just trying to equip the gym, brother. Oh my gosh. We got my gem right. Okay, cool. I thought I found the boss fight. Did I not find it? I thought I had found the answers to it. I guess maybe I didn't. I've completely lost track of wherever I was, wherever I thought the boss was. Oh, it's right here. Okay, we're good. Oh, we got trucks. Damn. All right.
First to the master, now it's creation. Death reclaims it.
Wow. That's actually so busted for us. That's actually so busted. All right, well, I'm never beating the allegations now, so I guess I might as well go ahead and forfeit this. Let's top that off with a plus level of skill amulet, and yeah, there's no defending this. I can't lie. Might as well sell that. Won't be using that. All right, off to Valley, boys. Only thing that sucks right now is my my rings. My rings are like actual buns. I'm looking for a replacement one. Yeah, we can take some XP here. Well, you guys are stopping this from progressing. Come on. That doesn't want to open up. Go be it.
I cannot. What wonders and horrors.
Corbin, I would appreciate it if you stopped hacking. What's with this Crown of the Victor nonsense? You're getting all these uniques, man?
I'm utilizing all my League Star luck off League Star, and I'm not gonna get anything. I'm so screwed.
What's crazy is all of our racers today are getting spooned at the same time because Wes dropped a +2 staff with spell damage and cast speed at the same time that you dropped that, like literally within seconds of each other.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's getting spooned all at the same time.
Game had to dish it out fairly. I guess it can't be swayed too far one way.
And then you're coming up on your ascendancy. What are you going to be ascending today?
I think I'm going to be going with the Invoker. It's just a very solid flat damage boost, and the Shock Ground synergizes perfectly with our Siphoning Strike, as it'll just reapply that shock for us. We can just keep on looping those power charges for ourselves. We will be doing Martial Artist off League Start, though. Don't worry.
And have we ever found out what those last 2 Martial Artist Ascendancy nodes are?
As far as I've seen, I do not think so. I am eagerly awaiting the reveal, the kind of gameplay reveal for the Martial Artist that we got for the Spear Walker. So we need that ASAP, please, GGG.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will let you keep making progress.
Thank you,
Good luck with
sir.
the rest of your run, sir.
Yes, sir. Bro, I sound like AI. Listen, I've been up for so long. We're approaching 24 hours. I had to go to a wedding today. I've been one busy man, and I am ready for bed. Brother. Stitch gloves? Like, can I be playing caster right now? Can I trade with Wes? I think I still have one more, right? I think I have one more. Am I crazy? Did I get all of them? I did. I'm slacking. Boys, don't worry. Twister might catch me. Twister's so disgusting now. I'm actually so glad that Snoo's been kind of pushing the lead on getting Twister out there. All the Abyssal Liches and Deadeyes that have been smacking with it now for a couple leagues are gonna have to deal with the the popular tax. I don't think it's gonna have the FUB tax on it, but it's only fair, right? Like the Grim Reaper showing up on your doorstep whenever you hear FUB Guns playing your league start. You're like, holy shit! Can I afford my build now? That's a chance shard. We are skipping that. Ooh, my XP curve. I gotta fix that.
I cannot. Loathsome creature. I'm unable.
Yeah, this is not it. This is the fattest dead end. It is. I think we're good. Oh. Don't worry, boys. All the buttons can be mitigated. A lot of this is just for speed, like speed tech. That is like what a lot of this is for. If you're concerned about buttons, you do not have to press as many as I am here. I'm just trying to go fast.
Take your time. All right. Goodbye. If my
I will accept this honor. This is not the
Flask. I'm on a flask. Lightning ring. Look at that. We take a good bit of strength requirement. Like we use our flexible +5 points to cover our strength requirements. All right. This is where we're gonna get caught up on XP thanks to the Ascension. Right now we're taking a major XP penalty, but we should be able to get caught up. Need to find the twins. Need to find the twins.
I'm unable. I cannot. I cannot.
Have to find the twins. Not down there, I think up top. What's up, Bartez? Oh man, we are racing right now. I'm trying to haul ass. So I'm not paying too much attention to the chat. Apologies. I'm losing a lot of time trying to find the twins here. I don't know where they're tucked in at. Okay, we're good. A little bit off the beaten path, but so be it. Let's go ascend. Let's go ascend.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies.
No need to rush. All right. You found when I had. Didn't speak. I got some trinkets. Another day, I will tell your tale.
I said they exploded those vultures. We did. We don't have a single lightning rune, really? Guess not. I have to wait and see. $28. All right, let's go.
Death becomes you. I cannot. I'm unable. Cursed bones. I'm unable.
A moment of respite.
Oh. Where's the rare at? Oh, let's see. Don't tell me I get the one where it bugs down as a spawn rares. That would have been tragic.
The mighty fall.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Not yet. I cannot.
Riddance. A moment of respite.
I cannot. Foul creature. Not yet.
A great challenge.
I cannot.
Overcome.
It's safe. Something tragic happening, you know?
Not yet.
Energy shield ore is tough. I would have to wait out the 4 seconds. Fine. Battle case time, boys. Let's go.
Just another hop. Back. Discipline and strength triumph once again.
I knew you would succeed.
I cannot.
Yep, this way. I think I might have cooked myself with my XP, boys. I think we are going to have to fall behind big time just due to XP management. Or mismanagement, I guess I should say. See, maybe I can get lucky and get a good bit of some magic packs here, but I desperately need some XP. We had 26. We can make it the rest of the Dreadnought easily. We're honestly, we're fine. What am I tripping on? We're honestly fine. See, don't know where sisters are right now. Hoping that was it, but that's not it. Oh no, we tripped and fell. Where's last checkpoint? Oh, at the beginning? Oh, I tripped and fell. That sucks. Tell me sisters is like right here. Tell me I would have to come back anyways. Tell me I would have to come back. Oh, no. Damn. I did it again, too. All right, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down, boys. We're tripping and falling now. Tough. Smacked our ankle on the edge of the end table, trying to run around the living room. Mom told us no, and we had consequences. Oh, where's sisters at? Come on. There we go. All right.
I cannot. I cannot. You are. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Was it as close? Go, boys.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
How we doing, boys? How we doing? Tell me it's still a competition. Tell me it's still close. I know snooze time earlier, I think, was almost done by this point, so he might already be finished. Man, if the crash did us in, that is gonna suck, bro. Can we subtract that from my timer? Can we do the math?
yet. I cannot. Not yet. I'm unable. Vanquish.
How's it going, Corbin?
I'm locked right now. I'm hoping this game crash does not do me in, man. I really am. I lost
Do you
like
know how,
2
do you
minutes.
know how big the difference is?
It's like I'd say around a minute to a minute and a half, maybe a little bit more. I don't know.
No. You entered Dreadnought Vanguard 28 seconds behind.
Okay.
And Snoobe is underleveled and is going to need to farm some extra experience, so it's very close.
Okay, noted.
It's any
Good.
man's race. Good luck.
Okay, okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh no.
Not yet.
Okay. Back to back, Corbin. Really? I'm folding under pressure.
Not yet. I'm unable.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No, lad. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised.
In, boys, lock in.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The era of the Farragut is now!
Submit. You are finished.
Will not fall!
We're running out of time.
No mana.
That's it. Yamaro's dead. Is that it? Did we get it? Do I stop the timer? I'm just gonna stop it. I don't know when we're stopping. Let's go. That was a good run. That was a good run. La, 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 la. We won? Did we win? Tell me we won. Tell me we won with the crash too. Let's go. Oh, let's go. No way. Technically. Oh. Holy. He was 13 seconds faster, but didn't get 28. Nice. Well, good race. Really good race. Man, I know Twister is absolutely busted, so I'm happy that we even kept it close.
Welcome into the call, Corbin
up,
and
dude?
Sue.
Yeah.
Do you guys know exactly how close it was?
Chat said it was like, yeah, chat said it was like 13-second difference or something.
So it's actually more complicated than that, because this is the nice thing about it being a casual event, is we're gonna farm a bunch of YouTube comments right now. So killing blow on Jamanra, Snube did it 13 seconds sooner.
Yep.
Okay. On my timer, so stream latency and all the different things. But
Gotcha.
Corbin had that crash, which set him back 45 seconds or a minute. So that's one variable. But also, Snube was 12% short of hitting level 28, and so backtracked and did his due diligence to then go get the other thing.
Yeah,
so, again, if you account for the stream crash and the difference in the thing, you can make any argument you want about who won. But the bigger
Thank you
thing
for the
is we
subs, man.
finished within
Appreciate
a minute
that.
of each other, and item RNG and layout RNG is different. So overall,
Wait, there's something in my favor, I think. But it was my mistake. We said that the Abyss zone unlock wasn't required, right?
correct. Yes.
I
See,
did it, but
yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
need to. I forgot.
Exactly. See, but this is the nice thing is it's a casual event. We got a clean demonstration of the level 2 stuff. Both of you guys had good boss fighting. Both of you guys the Siphoning Strike, Falling Thunder stuff looks really good. The Twisters look great. It looks like with the Owl Feathers stuff, they're going to be even better in a lot
Busted.
of those larger boss arenas where they're going to bounce off a lot. So it's going to be super duper cool that these new ascendancies are going to make these builds so close, and that it was so close between the two of you already. That's great.
Hell yeah.
That's great. I'm super excited about that. That's
That was
great.
awesome. That was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better outcome, whether I'm categorically losing or whatever. But if I know how entertaining it is when they're closed, and how not so entertaining it is when somebody just locks in and way ahead, So
Mhm.
it's great that we happen to be that insanely close. That must have made for some pretty fun viewing.
Oh,
Good
for
clip
sure.
farming.
And we're still waiting for West Esu to make it through as well. Right now, he's in Spires of Deshar, and his build is fully online and looking really good. So again, it's not all about the time today. It happens that you guys had a really close race and that the times were really fast, frankly. But also just more than that, it looks like you guys put on a good showcase of the way that the skills work. I was able to hopefully point out to the viewers the positioning for Twisters was really good. The combinations to generate power charges by using the Druid stuff and the Rend tech and all this different stuff. So it looks like it was a good showcase to help people with their league starts. And even if they end up following a build guide from someone else, they now have a deeper understanding of how the skills interact. And so I'm really excited about this. This went super well there.
Oh yeah, it was a pleasure to be here. I really appreciate the invite, and this was super fun. A ton of fun.
Yeah. I hope that, every patch where we get new ascendancies or whatever, I'm going to be reaching out to people who are experts in those classes to try and put on more of these, because this was super fun, and it looks like chat had a good time, and There's a bunch more stuff. We're gonna keep the stream going until Wes makes it through. He's got maybe, I don't know, 8 or 10 more minutes of gameplay to get all the way to Jamunra, which, you know, all things considered, like, roughly, you know, you guys finished, we'll call it 154, 155, and Wes is going to finish, looks like 205. So, like, looks like game balance is pretty good between these three
Really
classes.
good, yeah.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
I will go back to doing commentary so that way Wes gets the commentary on finish that he deserves. But thank both of you for participating.
Oh yeah, of course. We're gonna peep in and watch him finish up here.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Yep. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh man, what a race! Good stuff, dude.
Yeah. Let's talk, I guess. Yeah. By the way, I agreed. Level 28. I knew it was level 28, and I was farming. I did actually farm Inspired Zadishar for a hot second, but then I ran up to the boss, second boss, with like three bars of XP. Man, I was like, "There's no way it doesn't give me 3 bars of XP," and it gave me like no XP at all when I killed him. I didn't understand.
I made the exact same mistake earlier during one of my practice runs. I think I had like literally less than a quarter of a bar, and I was like, surely whenever I kill Jamunra here, I'll get enough to level up. I killed him, and I straight up think it doesn't give you any XP. I think Asala steals it. She actually steals your XP. So that's the only reason I knew that.
First act boss doesn't Geonor give XP?
I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm like kind of kidding, but not really kidding whenever I say I think he steals our XP.
What in the world? It might be a bug.
I'm not really sure, but that's the only reason I knew that. And I had to take quite a bit of XP. I actually fell behind the XP curve more than once because I was trying to haul ass keeping up with you because my boys were telling me, they're like, man, he is smoking it. I was like, well, I better get moving. So I had to sit back and dreadnought and kill a lot of stuff.
Sounds.
Yeah.
But watching me against somebody like, I know the most racers, including good racers, typically, you know, they go through a zone and they just like kill on the go, you know, unless it's just like 1 or 2 mobs or whatever. They're just killing stuff on the go. And so it's kind of going to look the same as everyone else. But with Twister, I've come to the realization that because there's a kind of wind up to it and like you got to actually plant your flag and do damage there, so to speak. I full skip certain zones and or half of areas, and then I'll just wait until there's just like a strong box or something. Then I'll just go nuts on it, you know, and play catch up that way.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, but mine's definitely a bit more linear. There isn't like, I know that Twister has this insane build up to like tornadoes going everywhere, blasting all over the screen. They'll bounce off walls and clear. And it's a little bit different for me. Like my Falling Thunder projectiles, they won't really bounce off walls. It's not like something crazy. So I'm like, as I'm progressing through the zone, I'm trying to funnel things into like almost like this little hallway, and then I'm blasting them with Falling Thunder, and I just rinse repeat. So
I haven't seen much of your stuff, but I mean, I knew based on a limited conversation that you were going to be a strong contender for winning today. Yeah, and so I'll play it back. I'll definitely watch, you know, from Crimson's angle, and that'll be fun to see that.
I definitely have to see what sort of tech you've picked up and used and everything. I utilized a lot of like reset at checkpoint skips and stuff like that for time saves. Crimson's made quite a few good videos for that. My buddy Key has made some good videos for that, so I've peeped some of those for some time saves and some layout analysis, and that definitely made a difference. But it was very interesting to hear that you did the Abyss Zone. Was that just like an accident? Did you just like brain turn off for a second?
Yeah, it was half accident. I did actually loot the Jawbone, and I mean, I'm not using that as an excuse because I had a spear that was % fizz and hybrid fizz.
Yeah.
And I really want flat fizz.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I had a Jawbone on the perfect slam on it, and I hit 2 to 5 flat fizz. But I mean, I'm not even mad about that. I'm just glad it even showed up. And I was able to go through that zone very fast. By the way, I heard you had a crash or something. What happened there?
I did have a crash. My game crashed, and then not only did it crash, as it's booting up, I got the beautiful spinning wheel of death of not responding for all of maybe, I mean, I think Crimson said it was maybe like a 45-second to a minute timer. I seriously think I was sitting there for like 2 minutes just twiddling my thumbs waiting for my stuff to unpause. So
I think you were a lot ahead in Act 1. At the end of Act 1. What was your time on Act 1?
I still have my splits right here. So I got into that Styria outskirts at 45-41. I think that's my PB. I think that's my PB on Monk, doing 100% through Act 1.
Well, that's not as fast as man. Maybe I was slower than I realized. Okay, 45. I thought I was at like 46 or something, but I was under the impression you were like 3 minutes ahead of me or something crazy.
Nothing too crazy. I've never eclipsed, I think, below 44 minutes on the Monk with this setup. It's just, it's rough. Quarterstaffs really do need some love. I know people. I think Spears are kind of in the same boat too. Like I know that Twister's great, but I think generally the community thinks that
it's less required on it. I actually had some very bad RNG in Act 1 for damage, really bad, and it set me back. I think a good 3 minutes or something.
Yeah, I can't even defend myself here. Act 2, I ripped some crazy uniques. I ripped actually in Act 1. I ripped 2 unique spears. The one that looks like the jousting spear, like Iron Head or something. Yeah, I ripped 2 of those. I was like, man, I don't know how much this would be beneficial to him, but I sold them for some good gold.
Probably not any. Probably not. There might be one in there. What did you use any uniques that you dropped, or did you just sell them for gold?
I did get a Crown of Eyes. I think it's called Crown of Eyes. It's the helmet that get +1 to skill. And for something like Hall of Palm, that absolutely made my damage a lot juicier. I can't really defend it. I got that, and I got a +1 level melee amulet. So RNG was definitely on my side here. I think in a fair bout of level RNG here, no crashes, doing the same zones, I honestly think you have me. I think you would have had me.
Probably. My personal best with Huntress is 39 in Act 1.
That is, we were talking about that. I was like, someone came by stream before, and they're like, and Snooze got a 39-minute Act 1. I was like, 39 minutes? Like without Fraythorn? Or with Fraythorn? He's like, with Fraythorn.
No, that's with Mudburrow even, but I
oh my
include it for
gosh.
certain reasons. But that was obviously good RNG. I had ran a few dozen tries, to see how low I could get. So it wasn't something that was out of this world, but it definitely involved like getting the Iron Ring, getting a rare spear at a key time that wasn't, like Biss, but it was very good at the time. And
that Iron Ring is the same boat for me. That 50-50 on that Iron Ring is
RNG for me.
Absolutely.
I had when I finished Act 1, I had 0 damage on rings.
Oh my gosh. I think I did have 1 Iron Ring, and I think I dropped a Sapphire in the Manor, but I don't think I got any damage on it initially. I think I had the Alk Slam it in Act 2, and I think I got something, but it makes such an impact. The items have such an impact early on in your runs. Like PB1, it's not nearly as impactful. You can use some vendor recipes and stuff to get your Fizz damage, Fizz weapon kind of squared off. In this game, you're left to Lady RNG giving you a good drop or a vendor or something like the Iron Ring. So
yeah, I mean that's partially why I do Mudburrow, because you can kind of force it.
Is it the Woodman lockers? Is that what you're doing? Is doing like the Woodman lockers and stuff like that? Fishing for like flat damage on gloves or something?
No. No, I just so what I do is I actually have a system about it. When I kill the miller, I check the vendor and I check closely the flat damage gloves.
Yep.
And movement speed boots. But honestly, flat damage gloves is what I'm really looking at. I really want to see that 1 to 6 flat lightning damage.
Yep, absolutely.
If I do see that on there, then I will kill Mudburrow before leveling to 3.
Gotcha. Help you get that gold so you can scoop them up. That's really smart.
Yeah, and so it doesn't even matter what the weapon. I can constantly upgrade my weapons without worrying about losing shock and stuff. So throughout all of Act 1, it makes a big freaking difference. You know how important having 1 roll of lightning damage.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's just the difference between killing a boss in 15 seconds or killing him in 30 seconds. It's a massive impact. Well, with the new Huntress Ascendancy coming in line, are you like super hyped? I'm sure you are. With the owl feathers, it looks like that's going to be like perfect for Twister, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm not. You'd be surprised. My default was going to be Deadeye, and I wanted to actually go parry this time. Go parry in the end game. Got some cool ideas with that.
Nice.
Actually, especially with a certain unique shield.
Okay.
Really good tech with like Hiri's Ire and going like Giga evasion focus. By the way, parry doesn't increase your stun buildup, where normally when you use parry something,
Yeah.
it reads off of like your block chance, your armor, and like how much damage you take as well as evasion.
Yep.
If you block or evade, it's 0 buildup. So if you have 95% chance to evade and you have like 30% chance to block, I mean,
That's pretty
most of the time
juicy.
you just sit there
Good
all
luck.
day.
Good luck
Just
getting
all
hit.
day long. Just sit there parry, right? You could be like pairing Zesht all day long, kind of thing, you know.
Ooh, okay. All right, unkillable.
it
I
can
like
be
the
kind of
sound of it.
insane, right?
Yeah, GGG talked about wanting to make pure evasion builds feel a little bit more viable because right now it kind of just seems like if you're running evasion, you're probably running it with a hybrid of energy shield. I don't really know any evasion life stackers out there, so it'd be really interesting to see someone pull off, especially with Ward coming in. I think Ward plus a little bit of life plus that insane amount of evasion. Yeah, I think you have something monstrous cooking here.
It's evasion, energy shield. It's the usual stuff with like wear an energy shield helmet. Probably mostly hybrid or maybe pure evasion gear, except the energy shield helmet with the subterfuge mask, or
Exactly.
whatever. And ghost dance, relying really just on ghost dance for recovery. Actually,
You'll have to see how what the buffs and nerfs to that to ghost dance kind of pan out here. I'll be interested to see. I know Mark talked about ghost dance getting some nerfs.
I was watching the chat. I saw the whole chat, and somebody was, I don't know if they were complaining or they were commenting on you were using a whole bunch of weird tech with Druid, like
I got a lot of
like
tech.
the wyvern or
Yes.
something. Like what?
Yes.
What are you doing to elevate the monk? No, I respect that. Like you got to use some
Yes.
crazy shit. You got to pull some shit out of the bag, right?
So
to
there's like
fast the monk.
no way for us to get power charges up until level 22 at Siphoning Strike for Monk. So and I like Falling Thunder a lot. It's like my favorite skill. So we'll use Wing Blast on Wyvern. So whenever you heavy stun a target, you have a surpassing chance to gain power charges based on the power of the enemy. So a unique boss will always guarantee 3 power charges. So that way I can build up stun with something like Wind Blast, and then I'll use Wing Blast to get those power charges and dunk with Falling Thunder. So that's the kind of tech I was using there. Then just like the typical pounce movement and stuff like that.
I started Monk in 0.1, and there was just like nothing.
Nothing, absolutely
So
nothing.
That's
The
pretty
Heron
cool for
Desert.
power charges.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear they get a little bit of love. Hopefully they
Yeah.
give Monk a bunch of love in 0.5.
Yeah,
for
they
that.
need to bake it. They need to bake the power charge stuff into the monk itself. I think it's a little bit odd that I have to throw a talisman in my offhand for my second weapon set just to get some power charges, but it's all good. I'm sure GGG will cook up. I'm sure Monk will get some love in the early game because at the end of the day, I'm mashing 10 buttons, playing combo-based gameplay, and I think yours is probably a much smoother experience, especially for some people that don't want to mash 10 buttons.
Mash 10, but mashing 6 or 7 maybe.
Okay, so we're pretty similar then. We both
I
like
don't know.
combo-based gameplay. I like this.
Yeah, there's a reason why Twister isn't caught on for a really long time. It's a little bit too much for
Oh,
most
yeah?
people, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Yeah, all right, so you must be excited for the new Monk Ascendancy
Oh,
too. I know that's why we're here mainly.
I am so stoked. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this third Monk Ascendancy to come along. I've been crutching the Invoker since 0.1, so finally seeing the new martial artist and then talk of Chayula getting some buffs and a new secret ascendancy similar to Abyssal Lich possibly coming. So this is looking up to be like another really fun Monk league. I don't think Monk's gonna fall into like being like this OP meta buster, but should be fun with some of the new unique interactions coming with the ascendancy.
Unique gloves. You must be just. You can't even theory craft it, I guess.
I'm
You're just gonna be
foaming.
like a Christmas morning. Every morning,
Exactly.
You're gonna find out what this pair of unique gloves actually does.
We just have to throw them on and see what kind of happens. I'm foaming at the mouth. I'm going to be picking up every single unique pair of gloves, and I'm sure that at least one of these niche gloves will end up being solid.
Imagine leaving the corruption do crazy things on there.
Yeah, that's true. There's so much room for so many different pop-up possibilities, and GGG said it went piece by piece, every single unique hand by hand.
What if +1 max frenzy turned into double frenzy charges gained or something?
Ooh.
Like that. Well,
Listen,
not frenzy. Well, yeah, you would use
power charges. We could also convert using like resonance and stuff like that. But yeah, there's of course like anything involving around charges. You'll have me hooked. I just need some more charge tech here, and we'll be juiced up. You as well. I mean, that's all what Twister banks off of.
Yeah. Hey, let's. I want to actually listen in on what Crimson's saying. They've apparently finished up.
Yeah, let's listen in.
Requirement?
I think so. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. So did you believe that Snoobe won?
I guess so.
Okay.
That's who has a
If you take a whole
tiebreaker?
extra zone, that's a
See, but a
That's a whole
PC
extra-
crash for Corbin, like, I mean, you know,
that's tough.
for the
That's
for
tough.
the channel point prediction, I made the ruling that if Corbin was level 28 with the passives and the boss kill first, and we're not just measuring by the boss kill, but by all of the requirements, then Corbin won. But it also it's 13 seconds and like who cares? The bigger thing is that people got to see how does the Falling Thunder build work, how does the Twister build work, and how does the Emperor Fusillade build work. So
For sure.
dude, the YouTube comments are gonna be a firestorm. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right,
And we see Wes tripping over here. Pull me up.
I'm gonna pull you into a different call. One second.
Hello,
Well, everyone,
yeah.
congratulations on a well fought League Start build showcase. Thank you all for showing off your builds, for participating in this. Let me put my overlay back to the balanced thing so you all get equal screen time. So I'm curious, like, we'll start with you, Corbin, as the like. I had to make a ruling for my channel point prediction. So according to my channel point prediction, Corbin is the winner. So Corbin, first, how can people get a hold of you if they want to League Start your monk build and want to keep in touch about the updates after patch notes? Where's the best place to find you?
Yep, I've got everything that you'll need. We can check me out on YouTube. I've got a whole Mobalytics page that I write extremely detailed planners on. We got a Discord that you can join in, ask questions, anything related to the build, POB questions. I even deep dive on stream sometimes and use this giant whiteboard behind me. I draw crazy stuff on here, kind of helping people out. It's a ton of fun. So anywhere, anything, you can DM me on Discord, reach out on YouTube, comments, anything you want to do, I'll be there.
Cool, and then congratulations to Snoobe, who, according to Wes, is the champion. So Snoobe,
Why?
because I described the circumstances to Wes and he made an opposite ruling of me. So we have a split title today, a contested world champion of the Crimson Cast League Start Showcase. So Snoobe, if people want to play Huntress Twisters and want some advice from you, where can they get a hold of you?
Yeah, Snoobe85 is the handle on YouTube, Twitch. We got a Discord too. Discord's actually a fantastic place to ask questions. We got channels specifically for build, help, and just general. A lot of conversation going on there. People excited about 0.5. There's just going to be gobs and gobs of videos that I'm going to come out with leading up to 0.5, as we got extra time this league to prepare for that. And I'll just keep doing some racing stuff too, just for fun, if nothing else for fun. So yeah.
Cool, thank you. And then Wes playing the most comfortable beginner-oriented build. If there's someone who has a new friend who's playing Path of Exile 2 for the first time, or who wants a particularly accessible build and they need some advice from you, as well as some recommendations of K-pop groups to listen to, where's the best place to get a hold of you?
Yeah, you can find me live every night on Twitch at twitch.tv/WesDes from 10 p.m. PST to 2 a.m. PST every night, and then I'll be uploading my YouTube channel, which is also same name, WesDes, and we'll be doing a lot of sort videos as well. And I typically go pretty deep into crafting later on, or not even later on, like 2 weeks in the league. We'll probably start putting out crafting videos, assuming that there's a new crafting system to interact with, which sounds like there will be, but we'll see.
Cool. All right. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and get off, but let's all chain raid to the same person, shall we? Just so that way we can make sure that we send some people there. Do you guys know my friend Lisara? Speaking of good build guide authors at the beginning, I'll put this name in the Discord here if you want to look. Lisara, for anyone who's unfamiliar, to continue giving you guys League Start advice, Lisara is one of the best bow speedrunners in the entire world. Very dedicated to the idea of playing Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod in the races, even during the grenade meta. So if you're interested in that, you can take a look. I believe he's planning on League starting a hardcore SSF Titan, though, if I'm not mistaken. So if I'm going to drop you guys off at twitch.tv/Lisara. If either Corbin or Snoobe is staying live, you guys are, of course, welcome to stay live. But I'm going to raid out to Lisara. And thank you guys for participating in the League Start Showcase again. To do my own sign off, my name is Crimson Casts. I'm still deciding what I'm going to League Start, which is part of the reason that I held this event. But I'll be publishing a build guide after we get patch notes and I'm able to finalize my own build plans. I'll be publishing a build guide. I'm live every day at irregular hours at twitch.tv/CrimsonCasts. And if you're watching on YouTube, you already know my YouTube channel is youtube.com/Crimsoncasts. So I'll see you guys there, and I'll be raiding out to Lisa. Thank you guys for participating in the League Start Showcase, and I hope that you have fun in Return of the Asians. All right.
Thank you so much, man.
Yes. Thank you for the invite, man. This was a ton of fun.
Yeah, it was a good time.
All right. Yeah, it was great. It was a really close race. I'm very happy. I mean, and the builds look good. I think you guys did a great job coming up with all these builds. All right, and then I'm gonna raid out now, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Sounds good, man.
Peace out.
All right. See you, man.
All right, boys. Well, we technically got the win. We got the win, technically, I guess. So, I mean, I'll look at it this way. He did take an extra zone, but by taking that extra zone, you're also taking all the XP in that zone. So if he didn't take that zone, he would have had to take all the XP in Dreadnought as well. So either way, I think it's pretty much a split finish. Very, very close. Very close. I'll take it, especially since Monk is notoriously atrocious, like atrocious in the campaign. So we'll definitely take that. That's very comfortable. I think if this race went past Act 2 into Act 3, I think he absolutely turns on the jets and just completely fucking smokes us. That's just kind of how it is. I'll have to kind of clip this out as much as I can and make like some sort of video for this. It should be a ton of fun to make some sort of like compiled video. It should be really easy to edit down and throw all of it together. But it went good. Thank you, Brooks. Boys, sorry that I wasn't able to chime in as much and everything. I tried my best, but I had to stay locked in because I was competing with a very, very, very fast man. Martial artist showcase when I wake up as reward. That would be phenomenal. That would be Christmas. That'd be Christmas morning for me. That would be the perfect time for Gigi to do it. But I'm glad that we put up good times. I appreciate you boys hanging out and everything. I mean, if you guys have any questions or anything related to kind of my setup, what I had going on, the run itself, the reason why I did certain things, feel free to ask. Thank you, Kid Ocean. Thank you for the follow. Was an absolute blast. I cannot wait to go to sleep after this. I got up at 1 p.m. to go to a wedding. And then I typically get up at like 4 or 5 since I work third shift. So that already put me down. And then the wedding was a lot. And I was tired of shit. I'm so ready to go to sleep. Oh. Let me find this Lizarot person and see if you want to raid out here. If nobody else has any questions or anything related to the build or the run or any decisions that I made or anything like that, we can go ahead and raid out of here and call it a night. See. See a lot of monks go bow star. What made you go vines? So like Entangle. So Entangle early on is going to really help Monk because typically you're getting swarmed by things that are hitting you really fast, like the wolves and stuff will just sprint right at you and smack you and like stun lock you and do a whole bunch of damage. And Entangle is really good because it has a inherent slow. So the vines will grab onto the target, slow the target, and it makes it a little bit easier for me to finish off my Falling Thunder animation, do my quarterstaff strikes, all those sort of things. So that kind of makes it a little bit more comfortable for me. Also allows me to get my killing palms off a little bit more efficiently. So I can get more power charges that don't Falling Thunder more often. Bow is fine. Bow is fine. I think Bow used to be better than what it is now. Like Prime LALR, that was a very, very good way to like we played Bowvoker essentially up until you got like, I don't know, Ice Strike Online or something like that around Act 3, Act 4, maybe even Holding Assault Bell. But I think that time's passed. I think the best monk leveling experience is probably with crossbow, honestly. Permafrost Bolt's frag rounds is absolutely disgusting on monk, mainly because all the elemental nodes and everything near monk, it just synergizes perfectly. So that's like the most comfortable way that I've leveled monk through the campaign. But I wanted to showcase a way to level monk that was with stick. Yeah, of course. But yeah, honestly, it's going to be good to go back through the footage and see kind of where I slipped up. I had a really, really fast Act 1. That's one of the best times I think I've put up, if not the best time I put up through Act 1. My Act 2, I struggled on XP, like, terribly. I was fighting to maintain my XP. I think I had to stop into Shar and kill for a long time. It took me forever to find the twins. Hey, thank you, Crimson. Thank you for hosting, man. It was absolutely awesome. I appreciate the invites. Boys in my chat that aren't already, even though you should be, go give Crimson a follow if you haven't already. Man makes some awesome content on YouTube as well, so be sure to go check out some of his planners. I don't think he's with Matt. He's with I'm actually not going to disclose that just to be safe. Don't know if you want that disclosed. He makes some awesome video guides for campaign. Okay, cool. I didn't know if you wanted that known just yet. It's public now? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's partnered with Maxroll, so I'm guessing you're going to have some Maxroll planners and guide stuff coming soon. But yeah, make sure to go check out his YouTube. He's got some awesome guides. How I learned some of the skips that I utilized in my run is through his videos. So be sure to go check him out. Also happens to cast phenomenally. I'm actually going to go back and watch the entire casting session tomorrow. I might even do it on stream just to see what kind of banter he had going on. I'm sure it was hilarious. But I need to go get some food in me. I need to go get a shower. I need to get some sleep. I got some stuff with Kevlar Peterson that we're doing tomorrow, talking about Monk, everything Monk related. I can get all that wrapped up. So let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and drop a raid off to Lizra. Let's go do that real quick. All y'all boys load up. GG's. It was a pleasure. Congrats to both Snoo and Wes. It was awesome being there competing with them boys. And I'm glad that it was a competitive race. New vid in 12 hours. Hey, we need that. You boys have a great night. Let's go.